3. There we go. Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our first auction here at Millbrook, one of Europe's largest testing centres. H&H Classics have been looking after buyers and sellers for over 30 years and have gained a huge amount of trust in that time, and our integrity is paramount in looking after you and your assets. All the lots listed are genuinely for sale by the owner. We have many lots being offered today without reserve, and as always, entirely without reserve. They are sold to the highest bidder. The estimates are genuine, so the lot can be bought within the estimate band, and as per our terms and conditions, the reserve is never set higher than the midpoint of the estimate, although of course it can be much lower. The lots are described by the vendors as accurately as possible, and of course you are protected by our reputation. It is well earned. Full terms and conditions are available in your catalogue, or they are on the website, which is of course www.h&h.co.uk. If you haven't done so already, please register to bid and do collect your paddle number with the guys there at the registration desk. All documentation and spares can be viewed prior to bidding at the documents office, and we do encourage you to have a look prior to making your bids. All lots are HPI checked for your peace of mind, and of course, due to their nature, are sold as seen. Buyer's premium today is 12.5% plus the VAT for the cars. These are subject to minimum commissions, and please note that if you are bidding online, this does attract an additional fee of 1% plus the VAT. Where a bid does not meet the reserve, it will be submitted provisionally. If your bid is submitted provisionally, please do stay by your phone, as our team will call you. They are available in the office as well, behind the payments desk, to discuss your bids, but please just give them a little bit of time in order to try and put some deal together for you. Payment methods that we accept are debit and credit card, or via bank transfer as well. Invoices will be sent out as soon as the auction itself has finished. Our transport partners are here today. That's EM Rogers. They're available by the main entrance as you walk through on the left-hand side behind you. They'll help you with all your transportation and storage needs. They can get you anything you might buy here today, anywhere in the world. H&H is run by its employees, who are always trying to improve their service to you. So if you think of anything that we can do better, please tell us, and if not, please tell everybody else. We hope you enjoy the auction today, and the best of luck if you're here to have a bid. And I'll just pass you over to Damien. Damien.
Hello, welcome. Just to say, you probably gathered they're quite serious about their security here, so if you do buy anything at today's auction, please, please, please notify Lawrence, who's in the documents office. Anybody who's having anything collected via HGV, that will have to be directed to the trailer park. Anything that is going to be driven away from the sale or picked up on a single car trailer, you just need to go to the steering pad. But speak to Lawrence in advance, and you won't fall foul of the security arrangements here. So we'll move on with Lot 1, which is the 1952 MG TD. Now, as you know, the TD was MG's first true post-war World War II sports car design with independent front suspension and rack and pinion steering. It's got the Willing X-Pag engine. This particular example was resident in America for most of its life before being repatriated and restored. It's been with the current family for 17 years. Now needs some minor recommissioning, but it is offered without reserve. Duncan.
Yep, thank you, Damien. As Damien says, they're offered without reserve. We do have some interest online. We'll have some fun with this one, because it's the first lot. The current bid is £1,000, ladies and gents, in the West Midlands. Welcome to them. 1,000 is a bid. Who wants to double it? Two bid. 2,000 I have now at 2. In Bolton, Lancashire, one of my neighbours. 3,000 bid. £4,000 we have. The bid is at 4,000. We're looking for 5. We have 5. We've got £6,000 online now at 6,000. The next bid's 7 now. The bid is at 6,000. It's an online bid in the West Midlands at 6,000. Does anybody wish to go? Let's go 6,500, shall we? At £6,000 is the bid. 6,500 on the front. Thank you, sir. At 6,500. That was against you, Bolton, I'm afraid. At 6,500. 7,000 is in the West Midlands now. 7,500 on the front now. At 7,500 is a whole bid at 7,500. We're looking for 8,000 this time. It's a whole bid against you in Bolton and against you in the West Midlands. The bid is at 7,500 for the MGTD. We're going to sell the car, make no mistake, at 7,500. 7,750, sir. Needs to be 7,750. 7,750. Just offer 7,750 online, if you will, please. I'm at 7,5 here. Do you want to go 7,750, sir? At £7,500 bid. We're looking for 77,750 bid. Here, 8,000, thank you. 8,000, that's why, sir. 8,000 is the bid. Shaking the head, thank you. At 8,000, then here at 8,000. Any further interest online? On sale, then, if you're all done. It goes on my left at 8,000 for the first time. 8,000 for the second time. Third and final to 8,250s online in the West Midlands. 8,250. 8,250 is the bid. We're looking for 8,500. 8,750, that's going to upset him. 8,750 bid here, 8,750 bid at 8,750. Hey, he's got it in straight away at 8,750 bid on the front. Online, do you want to go 9? We're at 8,750 bid here at 8,750 then. On sale once, twice, third and last, it goes at 8,750. Solid here, 8,750 with 999, is it? Oh, it's 666, 666. Don't you worry, I know what your number is.
Sorry about that, Ian. I try not to take it personally. Right, lot 2 is the 1964 Citroen 2CV. Now, this is an early AZA model, so it features the revised rear door orientation, overriders, the luxury of a speedometer, and without the custode third rear window seen on later variants. Finished in the attractive gris rose with a striking orange cloth interior, subject to significant expenditure shortly after its import to the UK in 2018. And it's well suited to some of the test courses here at Millbrook on the basis that the original design brief was it should be able to carry a tray of eggs across a ploughed field. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. There you go, lot number 2. I believe we have a telephone bidder on that somewhere. Make yourself known if you're on the phones there, please. We're going to have the bidding on that on the sheet here with me. We're going to go 4. We're going to go £5,000, which gets us underway at 5,000. 5,000 is the bid. Now looking for 6. 5,000 I have. Can I say 6 now? The bid is at 5,500. 6,000 back with me then, sir. 6,000 is the bid. I'll take you 5 again. The bid's at 6,000. Now looking for 5. We've got 6,500 bid at 6,000. Yep, 6,500 is the bid at 6,500. I can need to go 7,000, please. At £7,000 bid. The bid is at 7. That's against you online. It's against you, sir, at 7,000. At £7,000 now. At 7,000. Can I say 7,500 elsewhere? The bid's at £7,000. 7,500 is online in Hampshire. Welcome to you, Hampshire, at 7,500. That's cleared my sheet. The bid is at 7,500. I'll take 7,750 if it helps you now, sir. If you're bidding again, the bid's online at 7,500, and we're going to hold it there at 7,500. If I've got a phone bidder, make yourself known. The bid is at 7,500 then. For the first time, goes online provisionally. Second time at 7,500. Third and final time at £7,500. Provisionally sold at 7,500, and that goes to bidder number. I missed that. Just read me that number out there, will you, Will? It's okay. I'll just scroll down my screen. There we go. The wonders of modern technology. 143371. I just don't want to press the wrong thing. Right. Provisionally sold. Damien, over to you. Thank you.
Lot 3 is the 1931 Austin 7 RM Deluxe Saloon. This was supplied new in Nottingham. Still's got it Nottinghamshire registration number. Was stored in a shed from 1961 to 2008, then extensively restored between 2009 and 2013. It's really nicely detailed throughout with authentically replicated Austin wool cloth upholstery. It's matching chassis and engine numbers, which is very rare for a 7. It's just a delightful thing. We've had it running and driving here at the sale. Last of the short wheelbase saloons, no reserve, a delight.
And again, multiple interest on this one. It will not surprise you to find out. You put them in without reserve and everybody comes out the woodwork. We've got 2 competing bids, nice and low. We'll start again. £1,000 is underway. 1,000, that is, we've got 2,000. 2,000, welcome again, Bolton, at 2,000. Can I say 3 now? The bid is at 3,000 in the cap, got you, sir, at 3,000. The bid is at 3 now, in the hall at 3,000. Against you all online, at £3,000 bid at 3, at 3,000. Is it 3,500 if it helps? Yep, 3,000 is the bid here at 3. At 3,000, I've got 3,500 in Bolton. 3,005 against you now, sir. The bid's at 3,500. Do you want to go 4,000? At 35 bid. At 35 the bid at 35. At 3,500, 4,000 he does. Good man. At £4,000 bid. At 4,000. Again, if I've got any telephone bidders, just make yourselves known. The bid is at 4,000 in the hall. Against you online, the bid's at 4,000. Shall we say 250? At £4,000 is the bid. At 4,000 at 4. Looking for 250 again now. At £4,000 bid. This is a lot number 3 at 4,000. Gentlemen in the hall, and we're selling it without 250. Back with our bidder in Lancashire at 4,250. Shake of the head. Thank you for your bid, sir. Bids at £4,250 now in Bolton, Lancashire, without reserve. We're selling it at 4,250. Anybody else now for 4,500? At 4,250 then. We'll call it once, twice, third and last. It goes at 4,000. 4,500, he's back in. Got you, sir, 4,500. 4,005 is the bid at 4,500. That's what you need to do, ladies and gents. If you're going to bid, there's a lot of faces to look at there. Throw your paddle up, we'll see you at 4,500. Bolton, do you wish to go 750? At 4,500 then, if you're all done. Selling in the hall this time at 4,500. Once at 4,500. Twice, third and last it goes to our whole bidder here at 4,500. Sold to you, sir. Bid of 610, 4,500. Thank you for your bids. That was sold to our bidder in the hall there. Thank you. Lot number 3. David.
Lot 4 is the 1955 Triumph TR2. This is a rare home market car. It's been with the seller for 24 years. It's got a lovely history file to it. It's believed genuine 78,000 miles with invoices back to 1960. Originally finished in signal red with dark red vinide upholstery. Vendors used it for countless trips to the Le Mans Classic, etc. It was driven to the auction. Great patina. Fabulous the thing. Duncan.
Thank you again, Damien. Right, lot number 4 there with commission interest. It's going to open the bidding on that. We've got 1,000 online. I've got bad news for you online, sorry. We're going to start the bidding on that. We've got 4, 5, 6, 6,500, please. 6,500 is the bid. Now looking for 7, 7, 7,500 is with my commission bid, please. At 7,500. Now looking for 8,000. The bid is at 7,500. At 7,005 bid. Now looking for 8. The bid is at 7,500. Are we all done at 7,500? Looks great value, doesn't it? 8. 8,000, 8,000, 8,500 is against you all. That's sorted that. 8,500 is the bid. That's not you in Kent. That's not you, sir. The bid is at 8,500 with the commission bid. Either of you need to go 9. You're out online. Bids at 8,500. Can I say 9 at the back? At 8,005 the bid there. At 8,005 bid. At 8,500. I'll take 750 quickly if it helps now. At 8,005 it is provisionally sold. At 8,005. Any further interest elsewhere? Anyone on the phones again? At 8,005 then if you'd all done. To our commission bidder then if you'd all done. For the first time at 8,500. Second time at 8,500, third and final time 8,750, and that has cleared my sheet there. Grantham, good news for you, you're in the lead, and the commission bid is out. 8,750 now in Grantham at 8,750. Does anybody wish to round it up for 9,000 quickly? 8,750 bid then. Once, twice, third and last. Goes provisionally at 8,750. Provisional 8,750 goes 175,301. 175,301. Damien, thank you.
Lot 5 is the 1923 Morris Cowley Bullnose T2-seater Tourer with dicky. It's subject to a comprehensive restoration during the 1980s. Nicely proportioned replica body on it, understood to have been in the ownership of only 3 keepers, including the vendor, since 1984. And again, no reserve.
Thank you again, Damien. There you go. No reserve again. We do have some interest on the sheet on that. We're going to start the bidding on this one. We're going to go 5,000 and 5,500, please. At 5,500. Next bid 6,000 if you want to join in, ladies and gents. At £5,500 bid. The bid is at 5,500. Looking for 6,000 now at 5,500 bid. At 6,000 bid. Kent, you're in. 6,500, I'm afraid, back with my commission bid. At 6,500. We're selling it all the way. It's without reserve. At £6,500 bid. A very distinctive looking card for no money at all. At 6,700. 7,000 new interest. I can go 7,500 now. 7,500. 7,500. You're out on the phone. The bid's at 7,500. I'll take 8 now. The bid is at £7,500. Do you want to go 8, sir? At 7,500 bid. It's shaking the head. Thank you. The bid's at 7,500 then. Any further interest elsewhere? Take a small one again. At 7,500. Same to you, sir. Do you want to go 7,750? The bid's at £7,500 then. At 7,500. 7,750. 7,750. 8,000, I'm afraid, sir. 8,000. Thank you for your bids. £8,000 is the bid then. Commission bid. Any further interest elsewhere? It is on sale. Make no mistake at 8,000. Goes once. £8,000 goes twice. Third and final time. All done then at £8,000. Sold £8,000, and that goes to our bidder on the sheet. 1,000. Damien.
Lot 6 is the 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Twin Turbo. This is a rare UK market car and among the very last to be registered. Treated to much mechanical and cosmetic work in recent years, including a brake system overhaul, refurbished alloys, localised paint correction, cam belt change, service and check over by Performance Auto Works. It's got the Targa roof, black leather upholstery, heated seats and cruise control. And these models were named by Car and Driver magazine as their sports car of the year for a record 7 times. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Right, the internet's having its own little party. Nice and low, though. I'll pass you that over, mate. These are great looking things, aren't they? And should be very, very quick as well. Not 1 turbo, but 2. We're going to open the bidding on that. Online starts the bidding at 1,000. I'm going to go 2. I'm going to go 3. I'm going to go 3,500, please. 3,005. We're looking for 4,000 now. The bid is at 3,500. We got 4,000. We got 4,500 with me, please. 4,500. Now looking for 5,000. The bid is at 5,000. 5,500 back with my bidder, please. 5,500. Next bid 6. You want to join in? £5,500 bid at 5,500. We're looking for 6,000 is the bid now. At £6,000 bid. 6,500 is against you all online. At 6,500 bid. The bid is at 6,500 at 6,500. We're looking for 7,000 now. At 6,005 bid at 6,500. Anybody wish to go 7? The bid's at 6,500. Any further interest? Anyone on the phones this time? The bid is at 6,500. Go 750 if it helps you there, Will, please. 6,500 is the bid. Now take 750. You bidding, sir? At 6,005 the bid there. Any further interest elsewhere? At 6,500 then. For the first time at just 6,500. 6,750 is in the front, and that's cleared my sheet at 6,750. We're looking for 7,000 now at 6,750 bid. Anybody wish to round it up? For the first time, it is sold provisionally. The second time, third and last, it goes then at 6,750. Provisionally sold on the front here, 6,750 with all the sixes. The number of the beast here.
Lot number 7 is the 2002 Bentley Arnage R. Now this was purchased brand new by its one and only owner from Bentley Manchester. It's covered a mere 19,000 or so miles. It is running and driving, but has been off the road for the last 2 years, so it does need recommissioning. Comes with a large history file, including the original purchase invoice, which I think was something like 148,000. Duncan.
Ouch. Right, again, we have some telephone interest on that with any luck. The internet can see many people poised ready to bid there. He'll start me on that. He'll start me at £5,000. Somebody start me at £5,000. Where do you want to be? 5, thank you, sir. 5, got it here. 5, 6 there. 6,000 bid, thank you. 6,000 on my left, 7,000 with you, sir. 7,000, 8,000 is here now at 8,000. We'll give it 9 now. 9,000 we have. At 9,000, do you want to go 10, sir? £9,000 bid. It's on the right here at 9,000. 10,000 is bid. At 10,000. Do you want to go 11, sir? 11, thank you. 11,000 is the bid. Shaking the head, thank you. At £11,000. The bid is on my right, 11,000. Do we have any interest on the phones now, guys? 11 is the bid here at 11,000. 12,000, Paul? Yep, 12,000 on the phones now. 12. We are on sale at £12,000 bid. At 12. Do you want to go 12.5, sir? You've been in all the way. 12.5 bid. 12.5 is bid at 12.5. I think Luke 13.5. 13.5 is bid. 13.5 is raising the stakes. Do you want to go 14, sir? 14,000 bid. £14,000 is the bid. 15,000 I have. The bid is at 15 with Paul's telephone bid. So do you want to go 16? 15 is the bid. 15. 16, good man. He can match you and raise you at 16,000. We got 17. 17 with Paul's telephone bid. 17,000 is the bid. So do you want to go 18? £17,000 bid. The bid is at 17.5. You deserve it. Why not? 17.5 is back in. This gentleman here at 17.5. Selling it all the way. Reserve is off. 19,000 miles. 18. 18.5. 18. Thank you for your bidding there, sir. £18,500 is the bid. With our telephone bid at 18.5. Does anybody wish to round it up for 19? We're going to sell there to Paul's telephone bid. Luke, you didn't even get a look in. Must try harder, sir. At 18.5 is the bid there. 19,000 is back. At £19,000 bid. At 19,000 now. 19.5, right. He's only going to be small bites now, sir. Round it up for 20. That big number might put him off. 20, good man. £20,000 is back in the seats at £20,000. What's your man saying there, Paul? 21? 25. Don't worry. 20,500. Morning playing with you, don't worry. At 20,005 bid, at 20,005. Shaking the head again, thank you, sir, for your bids. At 20,000, was that you making all that noise?
It was, yeah, sorry.
At 20,005 here, at 20,005 then. Telephones are in, all done. It is on sale, make no mistake. At 20,005, here goes once. At 20,500 twice, third and last. If you're all sure and done, it goes at £20,500. Sold it there, 20,500. Paul, your telephone bidder. And I believe 2006. Thank you, and thank you to our underbidders as well. Damien.
Lot 8 is the 1932 Wolseley Hornet Eustace Watkins Coupe. Now this retains its exceptionally rare factory coupe coachwork. It's got delightful little split windows in the side doors. You can open either the front or rear parts of the window. I've never seen one like it. I doubt I'll see another one like it again. It is a very original example. It's thought to retain the original paint. Despite the way it looks, the vendor has got as far as overhauling the engine in his ownership. So, yeah, just a great basis for an oily rag. Duncan.
Great looking little car this. Okay, we do have multiple commission interest on that one. We're going to go 3, 4, 5,000 pound, please. 5,000 pound is the bid at 5,000. Who wants to go 6? At 5,000 pound is the bid at 5,000. Looking for 6 now. The bid is at 5,000 pound bid. Are you bidding there, sir? The bid's at 5, 5, 5. 5-5. We're going the right way, why not? 6,000, he's back with me. 6,000 pound bid. On my sheet at 6,000. We're selling it all the way, make no mistakes. Commission bid. Online, there's a lot of you there looking like you're ready to bid. You want to come in? The bid's at 6,000 pounds. You do it if you want there, Will. 6,000 is the bid. We're looking for, I'll take 250 quickly. We're going to sell to the commission bid. Make no mistake, it is going at 6,000 pounds. 250 is in Warwickshire. Welcome to you. 6.5 is back with me in Millbrook, I'm afraid. At 6,500, that is with our commission bid again at 6.5. 6.5 is the bid. Can I say 750? At 6,500. At 6,005 bid. Make your bids nice and quick. Selling to the commission bid this time at 6,500. 6,750. 7,000. He's back with my bidder, I'm afraid, there, Warwickshire. I've got 7,000 with the commission bid. 7,000 is the bid. I'll take you 250 again at 7,000 pounds. Do you wish to go 250? At 7,000 now. We're going to count it out. Goes once at 250s online. 7.5 is back with my commission bid, please. At 7.5. Warwickshire, it's your turn. Do you want to go 7,750? We're selling it all the way. Reserve is off. There isn't one. At 7,500 pound bid. Warwickshire, you're bidding again. At 7,500 then. Gavels up. It goes for the first time at 7.5. The second time at 7.5. Third and final time, 7,750 in Warwickshire. 8,000 in Millbrook. Back with me, I'm afraid. Warwickshire, do you wish to bid again? 8,000 is the bid at 8,000 pound bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 pound bid. Any further interest online? It's on sale. Enter the commission bid at 8,000. Sounds like there's a Dalek about to attack us.
It does, yeah.
At 8,000 pound bid. Who spawns that? At 8,000 pound then. Are we all done? On sale then. To the commission bid. Goes once, twice. Third and last. We sell at 8,000 pound, 250. And Warwickshire, we have good news coming your way. Commission bid is out. You're in. 8,250 is the bid now. At 8,250 Warwickshire. We're going to sell that if we're all sure and done. At 8,250. It goes for the first time. At 8,250 for the second time. Third and last, it goes at 8,250. Sold it. 8,250. Warwickshire, well done to you. And thank you for your patience there. I'm bidding Warwickshire. That is bid 139851. Thank you, Damien.
Lot 9 is the 2009 Bentley Continental GTC Mulliner. Now this is warranted to have done 40,000 or so miles from new. Comes with a comprehensive maintenance via Bentley main agents and specialists. It's got the Mulliner pack. It's offered with the original handbooks and Bentley invoices. Effectively, it's 190 mile an hour, 4-seater convertible for golf money.
Yes, beautiful, Liz. 40,000 miles as well. Right. The internet's having its own little party there, but they're missing a 0, I think, there, Will. Right, we're going to open the bidding on that. Sorry, online. Again, bad news for you. We're going to go 13, 14, 15,000 gets us underway. 15,000, lot number 9 here, 15,000. Can I say 16? 16, 17 with me. 17,000. Now looking for 18 at 17,000 pound bid. The bid is at 17. Can I say 18 now? At 17,000 pounds bid. The bid is at 17. Any further interest? At 817 is the bid at 17. We're looking for 18. Is that 18? No. At 17,000 pound. Any further bids? You bidding? 70, 18. Thank you. 18, 19 up against you, sir. 19,000 now. Looking for 20. Round it up. 19 is the bid at 19. At 9, I'll take you 5 if it helps you now. 19,000 is the bid. Nope. Thank you for your bids either way. At 19,000 pound. Anybody else now at 19.5? 19.5 is bid. 20,000 against you both now. 20,000. I'll stay in 5s for you, sir. At 20,000 pound bid. You want to go 20,005? 20,005 your bid, sir. At 20,005. We're looking for 21 now. At 20,005 the bid there. On my left at 20,500 pounds. Any further interest? We're going to hold that provisionally at 20,500 on my left for the first time. 20,500 for the second time. Third and last at 20,005. In your favour there, sir. Is it 326 or 826? 826. Got you. 826. Thank you for your bid, Damien. Lot
10 is the 1969 Lotus Elan Series 4 fixed head coupe. This is one of just 1,929 Elan S4 cars made. It's a rare black badge model. Now, these were reputedly fitted in honor of Jim Clark after he died. Subject to much past restoration work with more recent invoices over the past 18 years, totaling best part of 13,000. The Elan, as you know, was a benchmark sports car and much loved by Gordon Murray, whose T50 you can hear screaming around the track here.
Ah, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Right. Not many cars can pull off yellow like these, can they?
No.
It is a special looking car, that. Right, interested in bidding on that. We're going to start at 10 and 11,000 pound, please. 11,000, we'll give it 12,000 if you wish to join in. At 11,000 pound, 12,000, 13 against you, sir, at 13. 13,000, we'll give it 14 now, the bid is at 13. Can I say 14 elsewhere? At 13,000, 14,000 we can. Then I'm out, the bid is at 14. We'll give it 15 now. 14,000 pound is the bid. Can I say 15 now? The bid is at 14 on my right. At 14,000 pound bid. At 14,000. Does anybody wish to round it up for 15? 14,000 pound the bid. I'll take 14,500. 14,500. 15,000 is bid in Hampshire. Welcome to you in Hampshire. 15,000. 15,500 is back in against you, Hampshire. At 15,500. Do you wish to go 16 now? The bid is at 15,500. It's a whole bid. At 15,500 pound. We'll give it 16,000 now. The bid is at 15,500. At 15,500 pound. Hampshire, do you wish to go 16? At 15,500 then. Are we all done at 15,500? Let's go 250. We'll see if Hampshire wants to come back for 15,750. If not, we're going to hold it here in the room this time at 15,500 pounds then. For the first time, you're out in there in Hampshire at 15,750 is bid in Hampshire now. Against you now, sir. The bid is at 15,750. We'll give it 16,000 now. You're out for a full £250. The bid is at 15,750 in Hampshire online. At 15,750. Have to hurry him for the first time in Hampshire then. 15,750. The second time in Hampshire at 15,750. Third and final time, all sure and done. Thank you for your bids this way. 15,750. And it's provisional to you in Hampshire. 15,750. And that goes to bidder number 159275. Damien.
Lot 11 is the 1995 Dodge Viper RT10 Roadster. Now, this was built to export specification, complete with a 320 kilometre per hour or speedometer. It's done just 9,000 kilometres, which is a mere 6,000 miles. Resident of a private collection where it's been since 2009. Comes with full weather equipment, very, very original throughout, as you'd expect. And the vendor has put a fresh MOT on it. So, yeah, crazy, crazy machine.
Yeah, it's absolutely mega, that, isn't it? I remember when I grew up, I was around, I don't know, 15, 16. There was a gentleman down the road in the big posh house at the end of the road. He had one of these from new. And when he used to drive past our house, honestly, it sounded like he was about to drive through the front door. It was amazing. It looked just like that. Right, we're going to start the bidding in Belgium. Welcome to Belgium. They're in at 20 and 21,000, but I've got a lot more on my sheet, so we're going to raise the stakes, I'm afraid. We're going to go 28, 29, 30,000 pounds is bid. That's against you, Belgium, and everybody else there online at 30,000, 31, 32,000 back on the sheet with me. Commissions in the lead. We're looking for 33. The bid is at 32 now. At 32,000, 33,000, 34,000 against you all. At 34,000. Joining in, sir? Yes, 34 is the bid. 35, 35,000. 36 is back with my bid. At 36, take your 7 now. 36 is the bid. At 36,000 pound bid. Against you in Belgium, 37, 37, 38,000 against you all. 38,000 is the bid at 38. You're going to wait an awful long time to find another one of these, certainly without miles on anyway, and kilometres even, at 38,000 pounds. Does anybody wish to go 39? Bids at 38,000, then if you'd order at 38,000 pounds. All sure and done at 38,000 pounds. 38.5. Yes, sir. Just shake your head and nod it. One of the 38.5 is in Belgium. Right, Belgium. 38.5 is the bid. We'll give it 39 now. 38.5 is the bid. The beat me, the bid is at 38.5. Can I say 39? It's a bidder in Belgium at 38,500 pounds now at 39,000 pounds. He's bid 39,000 against you, Belgium. Now the bid is at 39,000 pounds. I'll take half again. At 39,000 pound the bid. Belgium, do you wish to go 39.5? The bid is at 39 then. Are we all done at 39? For the first time, we'll count it at 39,000 pounds. Belgium, you wish to bid again. The second time at £39,000. Third and 39.5 is in Belgium. At 39.5. Rounded up for 40 there, gents. The bid is at 39.5. Do you want to go 40? £39,500 the bid. Well, thank you for your bids. It's in Belgium now with Will here on the H&H platform at 39,500. And we're going to hold it provisionally for the first time at 39.5. The second time at 39.5. Third and last, all sure and done at £39,500. Belgium, it's in your favour. It is quite provisional, that, so I would just give us a while there. We'll try and put something together for you. That is bidder number 175662. Thank you, Damien.
Lot 12 is the 1970 Citroën D Special. This is said to be a very genuine car that comes with 3 boxes of paperwork supporting its cherished life. Recently subject to some general recommissioning and paintwork correction. We've had it running and driving here at the sale. It's got the preferred faux leather upholstery. It's been in the UK since 1986. And just a design icon, these, Duncan.
Yeah, another fantastic looking Citroën we have in today. In your hands on this one, the Citroën D Special. Who'll start me on that for 5,000? Start me at £5,000. Who'll start me at £5,000? Somebody will. 5 bid. Thank you. 5 bid at £5,000 now at 5. Going to say 6 now. The bid is at £5,000. We'll give us 6 now. The bid's at 5. At £5,000. The bid at 5. 5,000 is the bid. With the maiden bid then at 5. 6,000 in Cambridgeshire. Not so far to come for it. 6,000 bid at 6,000. We'll give us 6.5. It helps you now. The bid's at £6,000. 6.5 in the seat. 6.5 is seated at 6.5 against you now in Cambridgeshire at 6,500. Can I say 7 now? An awful lot of car for no money, this one, ladies and gents. Beautiful looking machine. It is a £6,500 bid. Very, very stylish. 7,000 back with Cambridgeshire. 7,000 over to you now, sir. 7,000 is the bid. You wish to go 7.5? At 7.5, 250. Why not? 7,250. Okay. 7.25. Cambridgeshire. Do you wish to go 7.5 yourself? 7.5 you do. 7,005 is the bid. Now we'll give 7,750. At 7.5 bid. 7,750 bid. Seated at 7,750. Cambridgeshire. Do you wish to go 8? At 7,750. 8,000. Thank you for your quick bidding online. We appreciate it. 8,000. Now we'll give it 250, sir. At £8,000 bid. At £8,000 bid. It's an online bid. Have a think. We'll come back. The bid is at £8,000. Any further interest elsewhere for 250? Holding it provisionally then in Cambridgeshire this time at 8,000. Once. £8,000 twice, thank you. Third and final time at £8,000. That is in your favour there, Cambridgeshire. 8,000, 175,839. Thank you. Get you an answer on that one, provisionally sold. Damien.
Lot 13 is the 1924 Standard Warwick SL04. Now, this is understood to be one of just 3 or perhaps 4 Warwicks remaining, now 101 years old. This particular example has got a known and detailed history back to 1949. Treated to an engine overhaul not long after entering the current family ownership in 2009 and then enjoyed on various local events. Has been inactive for the last couple of years, so will require some recommissioning, but a lovely survivor. Duncan.
Thank you again, Damien. Pass you that if I may. Okay, there you go. As Damien's told you, it is sold without reserve, so we're entirely in your hands on this vehicle today. Start me on it if you will. Who's got £10,000, can I say, to get us underway? Anybody wish to join in at £10,000? Anyone start at 10? What about half then? Let's go £5,000. Can I say £5,000? Be your hand up on that if you wish to bid at £5,000. Any interest at 5? 5,000. You are here, and he has switched his machine on at 5,000. Thank you, Jason. Welcome to our sale room bidder at £5,000 bid. The bid is at 5,000 with the sale room online at 5,000. At 5,000 now. Does anybody wish to go 6? The bid is at £5,000. What about 5.5? Will that help anybody? At £5,000 is the bid at 5 then. At 5,000, it's a sale room bid, and we are selling it all the way. Make no mistake, it is without reserve at just £5,000. At 5,000. Are you two sharing an internet lead or something? You switch yours off. At 5,000. Right, 5,000 is the bid then. Are we all done? Going to sell to the sale room then. It goes with the maiden bidder. If you're thinking about bidding, just off with 5.5 there, Will, if you please. I think that's what everybody's waiting for. The bid is at £5,000 to our sale room bidder then. We're going to sell it for the first time. At 555 is bid in Berkshire. Someone in Berkshire is listening. 6,000 sale room. Jason's back in. £6,000 is bid. 6,000 sale room bid at £6,000 now. At 6,000. I have. Back with our sale room bid at 6,000. Berkshire, do you wish to bid again? We're selling it then for the first time. Make no mistake, the car goes the standard Warwick at £6,000 then. Second time, third and final time. It's on sale at £6,000. Sold. Sale room ways, £6,000. 4035. Thank you for your bids. Damien.
Lot 14 is the 1977 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2. This is finished in the striking combination of metallic burgundy with cream leather upholstery. Comes with a fresh 12-month MOT certificate. Original Rolls-Royce owner's handbook. It's showing about 114,000 miles to the odometer. A lot of flash for the cash. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. There you go, lot number 14, ladies and gents. Beautiful looking car, isn't it, in that colour as well. We're going to open the bidding on that. The internet was joining in there. They're out, I'm afraid. We've got 3, we've got 4, we've got £5,000 with the commission bid. 5,000 is the bid. Now looking for 6,000. 5,000 is bid. Can I say 6,000 now? At £5,000 bid. At 5,000. At 5. What about 5.5 then? Nice small bites for you there. 5,500, 6,000 straight back in with me, I'm afraid. At £6,000 bid. Stay in the halves again. 6,000 is the bid. Now looking for 6,500. At £6,000 bid. Anybody else now for 65? The bid is at £6,000 then. If you're all sure and done. 6,500, £7,000 is bid. 7,000 now. Looking for 7,500 this time. The bid is at £7,000. You're bidding here, gents. The bid's at 7,000. I'll take 250 quickly. At £7,000 then, it is a commission bid. Make no mistake, you're out in the hall, sir. 7 is the bid. You want to go 250. 7,000 then. Commission gets it provisionally for the first time at 7,000. The second time at 7,000. Third and final time, it goes provisionally at £7,000. £7,000 provisionally sold to bid of 3,002. We shall get you an answer on that one. Damien.
Lot 15 is the 1981 Jaguar XJ12HE. Comes in its original colour scheme of silver with a dark blue vinyl roof and dark blue leather upholstery. Vendor's actually owned it twice, having bought it back from a friend of his 10 years ago. It is running and driving, but does need some TLC, showing a credible but unwarranted 70,000 miles. Very, very cool. Duncan.
I wonder if he gave his friend profit on it.
Don't know.
Bit of an awkward one, that, isn't it? Buying it back off your friend. Right, we have some telephone interest on that, I believe, somewhere. Lucas, here he is, the handsome chap he is. Lot number 15 there, without reserve, ladies and gents. Start me again. Who's got £5,000 for it? Somebody start me on that at 5. Anybody who's coming at £5,000? We're going to get there, aren't we? Save my breath in your ears. Start me nice and low then at £1,000. He'll start me at £1,000. Somebody will at £1,000. It is without reserve. Don't be shy, ladies and gents, to get your hand up, click your buttons. At £1,000. My goodness, 1,000. Thank you, Preston, Lancashire, one of my neighbours. Welcome to you in Preston at £1,000 bid. Let's go 250, shall we? At £1,000 is the bid then, with the maiden bid at 1,000. Now we'll give it 1,250. We've got 1,250 bid in Bolton at 1,250. A local rivalry there. Bolton versus Preston at 1,250 bid. We'll give it 1,500 now. The bid is at 1,250 bid. Yes, it is the only people that are going to understand what I'm saying. 15 bid, 1,750 bid now. At 1,750 bid, at 1,750. Me and you are going to have words after this. At 1,750 bid. We'll give it 2,000 now, ladies and gents. 1,750 is the bid. Lucas, where have you gone? He's out. Didn't even get a look in, ladies and gents. It's in Bolton then. 1,750 bid. Anybody wish to round it up for 2,000? We're going to sell the car. 2,000 is bid. At 2,000 to 250. Somewhere in the UK at £2,250. You're out there in Bolton and Preston. You are also out. The bid is at £2,250 now at 22.50. Can I say 25 now? At 22.50 bid. We'll give it 25. Any further interest on the car? Selling it without reserve then. The XJ12. 2,250 goes once, goes twice, third and final time then at 22.50. Sold. Bidder 130348. That is your car. Congratulations to you, Damien.
Lot 16 is the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray. Now this is an amazing car. Supplied new to Holland where it was built. It's warranted to have covered just 51,500 kilometres from new, which is only 32,000 or so miles. It's a late C2 vet with Chevy's legendary 327 cubic inch small block allied to automatic transmission. Recently subject to over £48,000 worth of work, including a repaint in its original colour of Eckhart blue. It's the original engine and a magnificent time warp interior. If you're not here in the sale room, this is one of the few cars that looks as good in the flesh as it does in the photos. It's magic.
Yeah, again, it's a very, very special car, that's for sure. Right, yes, recently had in the region of £48,000 spent on it, and that's where we're going to start. We're going to go 48, 50,000 and £51,000, please. £51,000 gets us underway, ladies and gents. Who wants to go 52? 51,000 is bid. The bid is at £51,000. We're now looking at 52 at £51,000. Where's two? The bid is at 51,000. At £51,000 I have. The bid is at 51. Any further interest then? At 51,000. 52. It needs to be 52, sir. Got more here. 51.2. Thank you. 53 is back on my sheet. 53,000, 54,000, 55,000 bid. Commission is in the lead at £55,000 the bid. Looking for six again. The bid is at £55,000. Thank you for your bids. £55,000 is the bid. Online, do you wish to go six? I can see you there. £55,000 is the bid at £55,000 now at 55,000. Beautiful looking car and a beautiful colour combination as well. If you've not already seen it, it is in the hall at the rear there of Millbrook. The bid is at £55,000. Any further interest elsewhere? At 55 then. For the first time, we're going to hold it quite provisionally at £55,000 then for the second time. Third and final time. All sure and done at just £55,000. At 55,000, the commission bidder 5012 at £55,000. We'll endeavour to get an answer on that one. Damien.
Lot 17 is the 1975 Volkswagen Beetle 1303S Cabriolet. This is subject to a previous comprehensive bodywork and mechanical overhaul, which included extensive reworking of the floor pan. It's a desirable 1303S model fitted from the factory with a 1600cc twin-port engine. Great looking cars, these. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Right, there you go, lot number 17. One of my actual first car was one of these, but not the cabriolet version, sadly. 1303S. Mine was a black one. It said, "Here comes trouble" on the bonnet. That was on there when I got it, but I didn't take it off.
No comment.
This is a nice thing. Right, in your hands on that one today, ladies and gents. Start me on it if you will. Who's got £5,000? That's what it says here online. Who's got £5,000? You couldn't even buy the hard top. This is the soft top at 5 bid. Thank you. 5 is the bid at 5,000 now. 5,000 I have. Can I say 5.5? The bid is at £5,000. 5.5 is the bid at 5.5 now. Looking for 6. On the front at £5,500 bid. Looking for 6 now. The bid 6,000 standing here. 6.5 seated at 6.5. 7,000 bid. 7.5 seated. 8,000 now. 8.5 bid at 8.5 bid. Do you want to go 9, sir? At 8.5 the bid at 8.5. 8.5 is the bid here at 8.5. On the front here at 8.5. Is that 9? Are you nodding at me or nodding at him? 8.5 bid at 8.5. 9? 9,000. He's back in. £9,000 bid at 9,000. Should we go 10? Or 250? I was thinking let's go 10. 9,250. Why not? 9,250. Right, 9.25. Same to you, sir. Do you want to go 9.5? 9,250 is the bid. At 9,250, we'll give it 9.5. Adam, can you stop distracting my bidders, please? At 9,250 bid there, in the front, if you're all done. Going to submit here, provisionally at 9.25 then, for the first time. 9.25, second time, third and last, it goes provisionally here at 9,250. 9,250 in your favour, sir. All the sixes again, get you an answer. Provisionally sold. Thanking you, Damien. Some good news there for somebody out there anyway. Lot number 4, which was the Triumph TR2. That's a sold car now. Sold at £9,300. Congratulations to you.
Lot 18 is the 1995 Jaguar XJ6 3.2 Sovereign, supplied by Evans Halshaw Jaguar of Stoke-on-Trent, displaying a warranted 53,700 miles from new, finished in topaz gold over ivory, cherished registration number M92 SUX included in the sale. Shows 15 service stamps in the booklet with 10 of those being from Jaguar main agents. No reserve. Duncan.
Okay. Right, there you go. Pass you that over, mate. Lot number 18 then. Lot number 18, you know what we're going to do? I've got commission interest on this one. So we're going to have to go in twos for me and my poor maths, yeah? So we're going to go 1,800, 2,000, £2,200, please. £2,200 is the bid. 2-2. Looking for 2-4 now. £2,200 I've got. We've got 2-4 online. I'm going to go 2-6, please. 2-6 is bid. Preston, not you, I'm afraid now. At 2006 bid. 2006 is the bid. Looking for 2-8. The bid is at 2006 now. At £2,600 bid. Can I say 2-8? The bid is at 2,600. Commission bid. Make no mistake. It is on sale all the way. It is without reserve. 2-8 is bid. At 2008 bid. At 2008, 2-9, £3,000. Back with my bidder, please. And I'll take 3-1 now. At £3,000 the bid. 3,000 is bid. At £3,000. Preston, do you wish to go 3-1? 3,100 youth. 3-2 is with me, please. And now it's over to Preston again, or indeed anybody else. 3-3, and you've cleared my sheet there. Preston, you're in. 3,003 is the bid. Commission bidder is out. The bid is at 3,003 now. At 3,300. Can I say 3-4 elsewhere? On sale, make no mistake. Without reserve, it goes at 3,300 for the first time. 3,300 second time. Third and last at £3,300. Sold to you in Preston. Congratulations. 136,106.
Lot 19 is the 1971 Datsun 240Z. Now, this amazingly has had just one previous keeper and covered 29,600 miles from new. It's extremely solid and original, ripe for a sympathetic restoration, good order mechanically. It's just been through an MOT test last month with no advisories. Vendor's had it since 2000, been in dry storage. These are just such an accomplished sports car, and no wonder the big Healy went off screaming into the hills. Duncan.
Yeah, very exotic looking car, these as well, aren't they? Timeless shape. Right, lots of interest in this one. It will not surprise you to find out. They're going to start the bidding on that. We've got 10, 11, £12,000 gets us underway, and I'm looking your way for 13 now. 12,000 is the bid. Can I say 13 now? At £12,000 bid. At 12,000, where's 13? At 12, 13, 13, 14. Back with me, sir. 14. I'll take 15 now. 14,000 is the bid at 14. 15, 15, 15.5. He's back on the sheet with me, sir. Do you want to go 16? 15.5 is the bid. Staying the price for you now. 15,500 bid at 15.5 bid. At 15.5 is the bid. One owner car at 15.5. Find another one at 16,000. 16.5, sir. 16.5. Next bid 17 now. 16,500 is the bid. At £16,500 the bid at 16.5. Have a think we'll come back. The bid is at 16.5 now. At £16,500 bid. We'll take 250 to help you now. At 16.5. 250, sir. One more. At £16,500 bid. Are we all done at 16.5? Looking for 16,750. At 16.5 the bid. Still shaking his head the wrong way then. At £16,500 then. If you're all sure and done, we will submit provisionally at 16.5 then. On the sheet here at 16,500 then. For the first time at 16.5. The second time at £16,500. Third and final time, all sure and done at 16.5. Provisionally sold at 16.5 with 5089. 16.5. Get your answer on that one. Thank you for your bids, Damien.
Lot 20 is the 1991 Range Rover Vogue EFI. This has covered a comparatively modest 91,000 miles from new. It's had refurbished alloy wheels, new tyres, new headlining and new wings in the last 10 months. It's in the attractive Trocadero red with grey Windsor velour upholstery. Comes with a good history file including the book pack, the original stamped service book. Duncan.
Right then, thank you, Damien. The Vogue there, we're going to open the bidding on that one. £5,000 here at 5,000. And should we go in 5? 5,000 bid. He'll bid me 5.5. £5,000 is bid. We're looking for 5.5 now. At £5,000 bid at 5, with a maiden bid at 5, 5, 5 5s online. 6,000 against you, Berkshire. You bidding, sir? Berkshire was in before you. 6.5, 6.5, 7,000 bid. 7.5 bid. Your bid, sir. 7.5 in the hole at 7.5. Berkshire, do you wish to go 8? At 7.5 bid. Standing at 7,500. We're looking for 8,000 now. At £7,500 bid at 7.5. The bid is at 7.5. Are we all done elsewhere? £7,500. We'll take 7,750 quickly. At 7.5, standing at 7,005 bid. Does anybody wish to go 7,750? But just 7,005 then. All done. Your bid, so don't worry, the bid is at £7,500 then. Any further interest at 7.5 for the first time at £7,500. Second time at £7,500. Third and final time, all sure and done at 7,500. It's quite provisional, so we'll get your answer, and is number 612. 612. Bid of 612. Get your answer on that one at £6,500. Thank you. Damien.
Lot 21
75,
is the 1976 Ferrari Dino 308 GT4. Now this is an original UK specification, a right-hand drive car. Comes with an extensive history file dating back to 1979, which lends real credibility to the odometer reading at 38,000 miles. Much work carried out in the past by renowned marque specialists, finished in Tour de France blue over a magnolia leather interior. Just iconic.
And very, very well done to whoever can sign this. And thank you to our vendor as well for getting it into sale without reserve. What a fantastic car to be in without reserve. The internet's having its own little party, but let's see if we can blow them straight out of the water. I think it's going to get there, isn't it? Does anybody wish to start me at £20,000? You let that run there, Will. Anybody wish to start me at 10? Who's got £10,000? It seems we're going to come to you, Will. Right, 7, 8,000, right, that'll do, 8,000 bid, 8,000 bid, 9, 10, 10,000 on the sale room, at 10, 11,000 here on the H&H platform, 12,000 in Bolton, 13,000 in Gloucestershire, 13, 14,000 is bid at 14,000, now £15,000 bid, at 15, now 16, 16 is the bid, at 16,000, we're looking for 17, we have 17,000 somewhere in the UK, at 17,000, 18,000 back with Gloucestershire now, at £18,000 the bid is at 18, can I say 19, 19,000 we can, at 19,000, 19 is the bid is at £20,000 where we should have started, 21,000 in Preston, at £22,000 bid. At 22, we're looking for 3 now. We have £23,000 back with our Preston bidder at 23,000. Can I say 24? We can. £24,000 is bid. At 24,000. At 24, as it is an online bid, now 5 bid. Back with our bidder in Lancashire. Been a good bidder today in Preston, thank you. At £25,000 bid. At 25,000, sold without reserve. The best bid buys the car today at £25,000. Has anybody? 26,000 we have. 26,000 is the bid. Now, at 26,000, we're looking for 7 again. At £26,000. At £26,000 now. At 26. Should we say 5? 26,500. £27,000 is the bid. We'll say 5. 27 is the bid. Berkshire, you're in the lead at £27,000. At 27,000. Small one there for your underbid if you're quick. The bid is at £27,000 for the Ferrari Dino, ladies and gents. Without reserve, 27.5 bid. UK bidders somewhere. Mystery bid. 27.5 is the bid. Do you wish to go 28? We're selling it all the way at £27,500 is the bid then. Online at 27.5. Anybody else in the hall wish to join in? Anybody waiting in the wings? 27.5 is the bid. Selling it then for the first time. 28,000, not yet. In Kent, £28,000. Kent, you're in the lead. 28,000 is the bid. We're looking for 28.5 now. On sale all the way at £28,000 for the first time then. £28,000. 28.5 is bid. 29,000 is bid. At 29,000. Don't leave your bids till the last moment there, ladies and gents. You might be disappointed. The bid is at £29,000 then for the first time. On sale at 29,000. The second time at 29,000. Third and final time. We sell at £29,000. Sold at £29,000. Congratulations to our bidder there. And they were bidder number 106591. Thank you to all our underbidders as well. Damien.
Lot 22 is the 1992 Porsche 944 S2 SE. Now this is one of only 14 SE cars built to the order of Porsche UK, specifically for the UK market. Subject of a painstaking restoration in 2017 by marque specialist Rensport, comes with a thick history file documenting its overhaul and also the history of the SE model, which some people thought was made up. But this is nicely detailed, nicely enhanced, a great 944. Duncan.
Yep. Absolutely. Okay, thank you, Damien. There you go. Lot number 22. We got up the bidding on that. We have 15, 16, 17, £18,000. Gets us underway. 18,000 is the bid. Again, this is the vehicle. It's at the far end of the far hall. Beautiful looking thing it is at £18,000. We'll give it 19, 20,000 bid at 20,000. Now we'll give it 21. The bid is at £20,000 now at £20,000. We'll give it 21 elsewhere. The bid is at 20, 21,000, 21.5 bid, please. At 21.5, 22,000 Oxfordshire, you're in. at 22,000 now. The bid is at 22,000. In Chipping Norton, to be exact, at 22,000 pounds. You're bidding again this way, gents. The bid's at 22. You're out for 500. The bid is at 22,000, 22,500. 22,500 is a whole bid. Oxfordshire, do you want to go 3? At 22,500 now. The bid is at 22,500 pounds. Chipping Norton, you're out at 22,500. 23,000 is bid at 23,000 pounds. Your turn, sir. The bid is at 23. 23,500 is back in. Good man. 23,500. Whole bid at 23,500. Oxfordshire, do you wish to go 24? At 23,500. Any further? 24,000 in Chipping Norton at 24,000. 24,000 pound is the bid. Looking for half again, sir. At 24,000. It's an online bid at 24,000 pound then. If you're all sure and done at 24,000, going to hold the money here. Online, make no mistake. At 24,000 for the first time. 24,000 second time. Third and last. Thank you again, sir. At 24,000 pound. Provisionally sold to you in Oxfordshire there, £24,000, and that is bidder number 175673. That is in your favour. Thank you, Damien.
Lot 23 is the 1962 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. This is subject to a previous cosmetic restoration, which saw it finished in the current colours of yellow with black leather, described by the seller as being in very good mechanical order and still running on its original Solex PHH carbs. Comes with a factory hardtop, nice left-hand drive example. Duncan.
You couldn't get near this car yesterday with the on the viewing day. There was that many people looking under it, inside it, under the bonnet, everywhere. It was an extremely popular car. It's extremely popular on my sheet as well. We're going to put the bidding on that, the internet trying to join in, but I'm afraid I've got a lot more than that for here with me. We're going to start the bidding at 39, 40,000, 41, 42,000 pound, please. At 42,000 pound. Going to go in once. 42,000 is the bid. Looking at 3 now. At 42,000 pound bid. At 42. Can I say 3 now? The bid is at 42. At 42,000 pound bid at 40. Is that a bid, sir? Very discreet. 43, 43, 44,000 against you, sir. Do you want to go 45? 44,000 is bid at 44,000. If you see a bid up there, Steve, you just give me a shout, will you please? At 44,000 pounds. About time you did some work. At 44,000, 45, 45,000. 46 against you, sir. 46,000 pound bid. Do you want to go 47? 46,000 is the bid at 46,000. Looking for 47 now. At 46. I'll take half of it, helps you now. The bid is at 46,000 pounds. A commission bid, make no mistake. You're out for a full 500 pound. Have a think, I'll come back. Online, do you wish to join in? The bid is at £46,000. We're going to hold it provisionally. I'm sure they're going to own it. They're close enough. 46,000 then, all sure and done once. £46,000 twice. Make your bids nice and clear. Third and final time at £46,000. At 46,000, provisionally here, and it's 30.27. That is with you. Provisional in your favour, commission bidder. Damien.
Lot 24 is the 1935 Packard 8 Club Sedan. This is very, very rare in right-hand drive. It's got the stylish 816 coachwork. Great story behind it. It was originally bought by a Canadian industrialist for his daughters to be chauffeur-driven around London.
Oh, nice.
Wouldn't want them in a British car, would you? Anyway, it's professionally restored over an 8-year period at a cost of almost £58,000. Dry stored, not used in the last few years, but you can see it's extremely solid, and I'm sure it's not going to take too much to get it back there. Amazing number plate. My initials.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
But no, great thing, Duncan.
Some of these commission bids yours.
Oh, yeah.
Right, we're going to do the bidding then. Thank you, Damien. We're going to start the bidding on that. Pass you that again, if I may. We're going to go 7,500, 8,000, 8,500. 8,500 pound is the bid. 8,500. We're looking at 9 now. 8,005 bid. At 8,005 bid, we have 9,000. We got 9,500 against you in Gloucestershire at 9,500 pound. We're looking for 10,000 now. At 9,500 pound a bid at 9,500. Going to say 10. You're out there online at 9,005 bid. Does anybody wish to go 10 elsewhere? At 9,000. 10 and a half, like you, at £10,500 bid, at 10,005 here, at 10,005 bid. On the front, you cleared the sheet, and you're still out there in Gloucestershire at 10,500, holding it provisionally once, twice, third and last at 10,000, £11,000 here, £12,000 bid, at 12,000 on the phone now. The bid is at 12,000. Let's take your 5 again, 12,500 bid here. 12,500 the bid at 12,500. Good news for everybody. It's on sale now at 12,500. Sale room, you're out, sir. At the back, you're out. 12,500 is in the front now at 12,500. Do you want to go 13 at the back? At £12,500 there. In the front. On sale. Goes once, twice, third. £14,000 is the bid. At 14,000. £15,000 is the bid. At £15,000 I have. 15,000 is the bid, sir. £15,000 bid. I'm going to let you decide what you're bidding me. 15,500. 15,500 bid. Right, £15,500 the bid at 15,500. 15,500 bid. Do you want to go 16, sir? Or north of that? 16? £16,000 bid. Back of the run at 16. Selling it all the way, £16,000 is the bid. 16,500 got you, sir. Thank you. 16,500 on the phones now. 16,500 with our telephone bidder at 16,500 bid. At 17,500 is bid. At 17,500 bid. At 17,500 now. At 70, shaking the head. Thank you for your bid, sir. 17,500 there. All done. Any further bids on the sale room? I think they're out. Once, twice, third and last. 17,500 sold. 17,500 and it goes to all the sixes. 17,500. Thank you for your bids.
Well done, Ian. That's a cracking car. Right, lot 25 is the 1964 Renault Dauphine. Now, this is understood to have covered just 9,600 kilometres or so, so about 6,000 miles from new. Imported to the UK during 2015. It's a rare export specification model with the four-wheel disc brakes. Very, very characterful, great fun. Duncan.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you, Damien. Quirky looking little thing, isn't it? This one, we have commission interest on that. They're running off the sheet, but I think it's going to go way past them. Online starts to bidding at £1,000. I'm going to go 15. I'm going to go 2,000, and then I need to go 2,2, please. £2,200 bid. 2,002 is the bid. Who wants to go 2,500? £2,200 is the bid at 2,2. At 2,002. At 2,002. Take 2,400 then, if it helps anybody. The bid is at £2,200. You're not buying half of it, you're getting the entire vehicle, ladies and gents. 2,400. Welcome to France. At £2,400. Might be going home by the looks of it. Commission is out. The bid is in France. Welcome to you. At 2,004. Can I say 2,600 now? 2,004 is the bid. Without reserve, selling it all the way at £2,400. Make your bids nice and quick. 2,600 in Kent. 2,006 now in Kent. 2,006 is the bid. We're looking for 2,800. At £2,600 bid at 2,600. France, do you wish to go 2,800? You do. £2,800 is bid. At 28 bid. Great value for money. Little classic here at 2008 bid. We're looking for 3,000 now. The bid is at 2,800. Anybody wish to round it up? Yes or no? At 2,800. Now 3,000. Back with Canterbury, to be exact, at £3,000 now. France, your turn again at £3,000 now. At 3,000. At £3,000 is the bid then. If you're all sure and done, 3,200s in France. £3,200 bid. Back with our bidder in France. Welcome at 3,200. 3,004 bid in Canterbury. It's nearly France. At 3,004, not much further. At 3,004 bid in Kent with you. 3,006 is bid. At 3,006, we'll give it 3,800 now. The bid is at £3,600. Can I say 38? 3,600 is the bid now. We'll give it 38. We're going to put it on sale at £3,600 bid then. Are we all sure and done? Goals at 36,800 bid here. 38's online. Do you want to go 4,000, sir? 4,000. Yep, 4,000 gone down at the back there. Whole bid now. You're all out online. Norwich joining in there as well at 4,000. Get in nice and early, ladies and gents. We're in the hall at the back here at £4,000. We're selling the car. This gentleman has bid once. 4,200s in Norwich. 4,002. Looking for 4,400, sir. 4,002 is the bid. Just make your bid nice and clear. You're a long way away there. At 4,002. Do you want to go 4,400? Bids at 4,002 then. Selling to Norwich then at 4,002. 4,004, thank you. 4,004. Back to the hall here. 4,004, the bid at 4,400. Can I say 4,600? At 4,400. All done. Whole bid then. This time it goes 4,400. Last chance. Gavel's up and it goes at £5,000 is bid. At £5,000 now. £5,000 is bid. New interest at 5. You were this close, sir. At 5,000. Do you want to go 250? He shakes his head. Well, thank you for your bids either way. 5,000 here. Gentleman on the phone at 5,000. Gavel's up again. It sells. Last chance, all done at £5,000. Sold your way, sir. One bid, he's bought it. £5,000. And that goes to bidder number 805. 805, thank you. And thank you to all our underbidders. Damien.
Lot 26 is the 1997 Porsche 911 Carrera. This is a very, very early 996 series car. UK supplied, so C16 specification, just 75,600 miles from new with a long-term previous keeper. It's finished in Palladio metallic with full Savannah leather interior. Honestly, when you sit inside it, it does come across as an even lower mileage example. It's got the Tiptronic S 5-speed automatic gearbox with a manual override. Comes with a good history file, current V5C, MOT'd until May next year. Cracking thing. Duncan.
Yeah. Right, lot number 26, all the bids are in France at the minute. We have more interest in France, but again, I've got a bit more than that, I'm afraid. 1, 2. I'm blaming you for that.
Yeah, I think it's probably my fault.
Right, I have interest on the sheet, I'm afraid, in France. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce where you are. We'll just stick with France. We're going to go 4, 5, £6,000, please. £6,000, where's my telephone interest? 6,000 is the bid. Now look at this 7. 6, 7, 7,000, 7, 5 with me, please. That's £7,500 bid. It's 7,500. Look at this 7, 5, 7,005, 7, 5, 8,000 online, £8,000 bid. 8,000, 8, 5 in the hall. 8, 5 against you, France at 8,005. We'll look at 9. We've got 9,000 now. Now look at 9, 5. 9,000 is the bid. Could I say 9.5 at 9, 9, 5, 9, 5 back in. France, do you want to go 10? 10,000 you do. At £10,000 the bid at 10,000. We'll give it 10.5 at £10,000 bid at 10,000. Any further interest? The bid's at 10,000. The bid is in France at £10,000. Can I say 10.5 elsewhere? At 10,000. Any interest on the phones, guys? Bids at 10,000 for the first time then. Bidder in France at £10,000. The second time at £10,000. Third and final time. If you're all sure and done, we're going to hold it with our bidder in France at £10,000. 10,000 in France, that is in your favour. It is just provisional, and that was bidder number 151591. We will get you an answer. Thank you, Damien. And I'll pass you that if I may, and then I'll tell these lovely people about some good news coming in from the office there. Lot number 23, we offered it not that very long ago, and it was the Mercedes 190 SL. That's a sold car. Congratulations to the bidder on that. Sold to the commission bid, I believe. Well done to you, Damien.
Lot 27 is the 1982 Ford Escort XR3. This is believed to be one of just 168 UK registered XR3s left. Supplied with the rare and desirable 5-speed manual gearbox. Comes with a good collection of invoices. Finished in the attractive Titan blue with correct graphics on it. MOT'd, well, the MOT runs into next month. Had it running driving here at Millbrook. Cracking 80s hot hatch.
Yeah, I like this. It's kicking and screaming out of the early 80s, definitely. Right, in your hands on this one today, then, ladies and gents. Very, very original looking car. It's even got the, I don't know what you call it, but the cover over the dashboard to stop the sun glare from ruining the dashboard. Nice looking thing it is. Right, start me on it. Who's got £5,000? Start me at £5,000. Somebody will. Who'll start me at 555? 5,000 bid. Online, do you want to go 6? 5, 6 I have. £6,000 now. Look at this 7. The bid's at 6, 6, 7. 7,000 in the hall. 7,000 now. Looking for 8. 7,000 is bid. At £7,000 I have. The bid is at 7,000 on the XR3. These are the ones I have, if you ask me. At £7,000 now. At 7,000. I'll take 7. Let's go 7.5. At £7,000 now. Look at this 7.5. The bid's at £7,000 only at 7,000. This one is outside. On the left-hand side, as you walk up the stairs, you'll see it on display there. At £7,000 bid. At 7,000. Any further interest for 7.5? Are we all done at 7,000 then? At 7,000 then. For the first time at £7,000. The second time at £7,000. Third and final time. All sure and done at £7,000. At £7,000. We're going to leave that one there, I'm afraid, of that sort of money at 7,000. Just have a chat with the member staff on that one. There'll still be a deal to be done, I'm sure. Damien.
Lot 28 is the 2000 Bentley Arnage Red Label. This is covered just 51,500 or so miles from new. It's finished in the rare and attractive Fireglow Red with barley leather upholstery and Fireglow carpeting. It's a previous class winner at the Rolls-Royce Enthusiast Club's annual concours. It comes with a history file, including a stamp service book showing 14 services, mostly by main dealers or mark specialists. Duncan.
It's always a good sign when it's won a few trophies, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's certainly an eyeful, that's for sure. Okay, in your hands on this one again. Let's start the bidding. Let's go nice round £10,000. Who'll start me at £10,000? This is for the Fire Glow red car. Who'll start me at 10? 10 bid. Thank you, I have. Telephone's interest at £10,000. Look at 11 now. 10,000 is the bid. Telephone bid at £10,000. 10,000 here in the hall on the phones with Paul here at 10,000. With that bid, sir, 11,000. I just got a gentleman in the hall before you, Preston. Sorry, 11,000 bid. Now look at 12,000. 12 is it. Now I've got 11 bid here on my left. £11,000. Over to you, Preston. 12,000 here with Will on the website there at 12,000. So do you want to go 13? 13,000 is with you now. 13,000 I have. It's a whole bid against you on the phones and against you in Preston, I think you were, at £13,000 now. Looking for 14. The bid is at 13. We got 14,000 in Preston. £14,000 is the bid. So do you want to go 15? 15,000. Good man, you're back in. £15,000 is the bid. We are on sale, ladies and gents. Telephones are out at £15,000. Preston, do you wish to go, let's offer 15.5, £15,000 a bid. 15 is the bid. Preston, do you wish to go 15 and a half? 15.5 you do. 15.5 is bid. Sir, same to you. Do you want to go 16? Shake of the head, well, thank you for your bids. 15,500 is the bid. Does anybody else wish to go 16 before we sell the car? Reserves off. 15.5 goes for the first time. 15.5 for the second time. He looks like he's thinking about it. Third and final time. Are we sure at the back, sir? You're not sure? At 15.5. Last chance. All done at 15.5. Sold. Preston, 15.5. And thank you for your bids in the hall there as well. 15.5. And that goes to bidder number 136106. Thank you. And Damien.
Lot 29 is the 1963 Lancia Flaminia GT 2.5 3C. That means it's got the triple Weber fed 2.5 litre V6. It was converted to right-hand drive during the 1990s when it came over to the UK. It's had a lot of work done to it by mark specialist Omicron Engineering. These were regarded as the best handling GT cars of their day. In fact, main issue with the Flaminia was it was priced too close to a Ferrari. So Ferrari would give you a 3 litre V12, Lancia would give you a 2.5 litre V6. You can understand which way it went. This one's got presented with matching engine and chassis numbers. Nice car, design classic. Duncan.
Yeah, this is a stunning looking car. One of my personal favourites in the sale today, this one. Picking up the bidding on that, we have 32, 34, £36,000 gets us underway. We're looking at 38 now. 36,000 is big. Can I say 38? 36,000 we have. The bid is at 36, 38,000. Thank you, sir. The bid is at 38. At £38,000. The bid at 38 and 40,000 we have. At 40,000. Now looking for 42. The bid is at 40,000. Now 2 with you, sir. At 42,000. Looking for 44 now. At £42,000, the bid at 42 is a whole bid at £44,000 bid. At £44,000, looking for 46 now. At £44,000 is the bid at 44. Looking for 6 again. At £44,000 bid. At £44,000. Can I say 6? 6 is with you, sir. At 46,000 is a whole bid. We're looking for 48 now. At £46,000 the bid. Can I say 8 again? The bid is at £46,000. Standing at the back at £48,000 bid. At 48,000. So round it up for 50. At £48,000 the bid. The bid is at £48,000. Can I say 50,000 now? At £48,000. A fabulous looking car for no money, in my opinion, at £48,000. Does anybody else wish to go 50,000 now? At £48,000. £50,000 we have here standing in the hall at £50,000. We're now looking for 52. At £50,000, the bid at 50,000. There's a few there interested online. Do you wish to bid again? We'll offer one quickly there, Will, please. At £50,000 the bid. Standing in the hall at £50,000. We're going to hold the money here provisionally at 50,000 for the first time. 50,000 for the second time. Third and last then at £50,000. Provisionally sold to you, sir, at the back there at 50,000. I'll just get your number if I may, please. It is 613, bid of 613. Thank you for your bids, and thank you underbidders as well. Damien.
Lot 30 is the 1964 Bentley S3 Continental fixed head coupe. This is one of only 76 or so examples bodied to Mulliner Park Ward's design number 2035 in both left and right hand drive. It's uniquely finished in the striking colour combination of Caribbean blue metallic over red leather upholstery. It was originally specified with air conditioning, a miles per hour and kilometres per hour speedometer, and internally routed brake pipes. It's been used, taken Continental very seriously. It's been used in both America and Australia prior to coming back to the UK. It's a beneficiary of a recent £10,000 worth of mechanical fettling. Lovely, lovely thing. Duncan.
Yeah, someone spent a lot of time and money on this. Can't remember ever seen one in that colour combination either.
No.
It really suits the car. We're going to hold the bidding on that here, please. We're going to go 50 and £55,000. Going to look your way for 60 if we may. 55,000 is the bid. Can I say 60,000 now? The bid is at £55,000 now. At £55,000. Looking for 60 now. The bid is at 55. Stand a bit further away, sir. 60,000. I got you. 60,000. It doesn't matter if you make your bids nice and clear. 62 will go. 62,000. Now looking for 64. We'll stay in twos. At £62,000. 64,000. Thank you, sir. 64,000 is bid. I'm going to ask 65,000, please, Will. 65,000 is the bid, and I'll take you one now, sir, if it helps you. £65,000 is the bid. Come further forward. Don't be shy. The bid is at £65,000 now. The bid is at £65,000. At £65,000. Have a good thing. Any further interest online? The bid is at £65,000. So our commission bid, and make no mistake, we're going to hold it provisionally at £65,000. 66,000 pounds, and you're in, sir. £66,000 is now the bid. Commission bid is out. 66,000 is the bid. Can I say 67 elsewhere? Anybody else waiting in the wings? 66,000 it is then. We shall hold it provisionally for the first time at £66,000. The second time at £66,000. Third and final time at £66,000. Provisionally sold at 66,000. I'll get your number if I may, please. At 66,000. 636, 636, 66 provisionally sold. Damien.
Lot 31 is the 1905 Delahaye Clayette 20 horsepower Laundelette. This is a seriously imposing motor car. In the years before Delage or Delahaye or Bugatti got going, Delahaye were among France's premier grand marque. So it's a powerful chain-driven four-cylinder Edwardian, believed to have been delivered new in Toulouse on the 22nd of February 1905. Had previously been dated to 1904 and therefore allowed to participate on the London to Brighton run. It's now thought to be a year younger. The vendors had it since 2009 and used it on numerous occasions, including trips to Paris and Ireland, plus multiple veteran car club outings. The very handsome and well-crafted Laundelette coachwork by Verheyden of Paris. Very, very imposing Edwardian. Duncan.
It's very noisy as well, because every time someone walked past it yesterday, that's all I could hear all throughout the day. Right, we're going to up the bidding on that. We're going to go 20 and £21,000. Get us underway at £21,000. Who'll bid me 22? £21,000. We're looking for 22 now. The bid is at 22. £23,000 bid. At 23, we're looking for 4 now. At 23,000. Going to say 24. At £23,000 is the bid at 23,000. Looking for 24 now. At 23. 23.5. Go on, sir. Why not? 23.5. 24 is with me. At £24,000. I'll take you 5 again. The bid is at £24,000 bid at 24. 24.5. 24.5. Good man. 24.5. 25, I'm afraid. At 25,000. Join in online if you want it. £25,000 is the bid. We're looking for 25.5 now. At £25,000 is the bid at 25. Going to say 25.5. Any further interest then? At 25.5. 25.5 is bid. You're in, sir. At 25.5. Online, do you wish to go 26? Still a few of you there looking like you're interested. Make your bids nice and quick if you want it. At £25,500 to our room bidder at 25.5. Does anybody wish to go 26 elsewhere? At 25,500. Make your bids nice and quick. At 25.5 then. Here in the hall for the first time. At £25,500 for the second time. Third and final time at 25.5. At 25.5. 851. Bid at 851. Get you an answer on that at £25,500. Thank you for your bids. Damien.
Lot 33 is the 1988 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. This has covered some 83,000 miles from new. It's had a lot of maintenance with Mark Specialist, the SL shop. Oh, managed to skip a car. Sorry about that. Yes, sorry.
No one noticed, don't worry.
No, well, they should have noticed.
I was in my own little world.
Yeah. No, this is the Jaguar XK140 fixed head coupe. Very, very, very original home market car. Lovely to see it still with the steel wheels and the spats. Finished in black with red leather upholstery. It's been running and driving here at the sale. It's a glorious, glorious machine. So just lovely. Duncan.
Right, thank you, Damien. There you go. Lot number 32 then. We're going to up the bidding on that. Online starts us at 20, 21, 22, 23 with a commission, 24, 25,000, please, Will. At 25, 26,000, 27,000 is bid. At 27,000, we have 28,000 in Grimsby, 29,000 in Gloucestershire now. 29,000 is the bid. Now rounded up to 30 if you want it. At £29,000. Can I say 30 now? The bid is at £29,000. At 29,000. Can I say 30? 30,000 with you, sir. Thank you. Here in the hall at 30. Online, you're out. Needs to go 31 now. At 30,000 here. In the hall at 30,000. This gentleman's seen it. We're looking for 31 now. At £30,000. We had a flurry of interest online. Where have you all gone? £30,000 is the bid here. At 30,000. We shall hold it here on my right then. For the first time, 31,000 is in East Sussex. 32, sir. 31 is the bid. Thank you for your bid either way. The bid is at £31,000 then. At £31,000 now. At 31,000. Oh dear, is that my fault? At 31,000. No, that's Chesney's fault. He put that up, didn't he? At 32,000 is bid in Grimsby. At 32,000 now. We'll give it 33. At 32,000. Let's go 32.5, shall we? At £32,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 again? Small bites for the air online. Gentlemen, the hole, you're out. Anybody else elsewhere? We're at 32,000. We're going to hold that then provisionally for the first time at 32,000. The second time at 32,000. Third and final time at £32,000. Provisional to Grimsby at £32,000. 1, 5, 3, 2, 3, 7. Thank you. We'll endeavour to get your positive answer on that. Damien, over to you.
Okay. Moving on to lot 33 for real this time, the 1988 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. So again, 83,000 or so miles from new, lots of maintenance by Mark Specialist, the SL shop with over £15,000 worth of invoices, last serviced at 82,800 miles just last year, MOT till April, nice example. Duncan.
Yeah, and being looked after by the right people by the seams of it as well. Commission interest, going to start the bidding on that. Excuse me. We'll start the bidding at 16, 17, 18, I think, please. £18,000 gets us underway. We're looking for 19 now. £18,000 I have. Going to say 19. The bid is at £18,000. Had got £15,000 of invoices from the right people. 19, 20,000, please. At £20,000 the bid. At 20,000 now. At 20,000. Staying the ones for you now. The bid is at £20,000 on the 300 SL. At £20,000. Going to say 21 elsewhere. Any interest on the phones? The bid is at £20,000. At £20,000. Commission interest at 20. I'll take 5 if it helps now. At £20,000. Any interest here at £20,000? Shaking the head at 20,000 then. Are we all sure and done? Any further interest online? Quite this time at £20,000 then. Holding it provisionally then. For the first time at 20,000. Even the sun's out. Or at least it was when I came in. At £20,000 for the second time. Third and final time. We're going to hold it provisionally then at £20,000. At £20,000. That goes bid 3009. That is provisionally sold. Damien.
Lot 35. I thought 34 was withdrawn. Lot 35. So sorry if you've got the wrong sheet there. Or definitely lot 35. 2014 Kawasaki Mule 610. Now this has had just 42 hours of use from new. It was bought new by a Shire Horse stud farm in the Harpenden area. Vendor got it in 2023, becoming only the second keeper. Used for shooting and road registered by him. Comes with a service book, letter from Kawasaki, PDI certificate, and current V5. It is MOT and road fund license exempt.
Wow.
So, and barely, I'm not even sure if 42 hours is enough to run it in, but,
No.
and the guide price is substantial saving on list. So, great fun if you've got enough grounds.
Yeah, absolutely. It does look an awful lot of fun. I'm sure you could have a lot of fun up and down your driveway on it, and it is road legal anyway, so who needs land? There you go. Right, we have commission interest on that, and I think we have funds at the back there as well. We're going to up the bidding on that here on the sheet. We're going to have to go 4, 4.5, 5,000, £5,500, please. £5,500. Now looking for 6. The bid's at £5,500 now. 5.5 is the bid. £6,000 on the phone. 6,000. At £6,000. That's a phone bid, I'm afraid. It's £6,000 bid. At 6,500 with my commission bid. At £6,500 the bid. At 6,500. I've got 7,000. 7,000. 7.5 with my commission bid, please. 7,005 is the bid. We're looking for 8,000. We have 8,000 in Milton Keynes. £8,000 is the bid. 8,000 in Milton Keynes. 8,250. 8.5, please. And we're going 250s. 8,005 is bid. Milton Keynes. 8,750 in Milton Keynes. £9,000 with a commission bid. 9,250 in Milton Keynes now. £9,250 is bid. Telephone bidder. Do you want to go 9.5? 9.5 he does. Well in at 9,005. It's a phone bid now against you in Milton Keynes. At 9,500. We've got 9,750 in Cumbria. Great part of the world to be riding around in that little thing. 9,750. To make it your pub car. 9,750 is the bid. 10,000 budget. 10,000 he does. Good man. Telephone bid. £10,000 is bid. I'll say the 250s for you. We're selling it all the way. The bid is at £10,000. It is with our phone bidder. Against you now in Cumbria and against you in Milton Keynes, you're out. You've not got so far to come for it. £10,000 bid on the phones here. Anybody else at 250? At 10,000 then. Going to put it on sale then. It goes for the first time at £10,000. The second time at 10,000. Third and final time. Make no mistake. 10.5. You can come again, sir. 10.5 bid. £10,500 we have now. Whole bid at 10.5. 10,750. Telephone bid. 10,750. It's telephones versus telephones. 10,750 is the bid. What are you bidding me, sir? 10,750 bid. Here with Belgium on the phones here at 10,750. We're looking for 11,000, sir, or more. Whatever you like. At 11.5. Good man. 11.5, he's back in at £11,500 the bid. 11.5. Can we say 12,000 on the phones here? At 11.5. £12,000 bid. Back in at £12,000 now. Here on the phones at 12,000. It's phone versus phones. 12.5. Good man. 12,500. Back on my left. £12,500 he's bid. Can I say shake of the head? Thank you about it. 12.5 is the bid then at £12,500. We're going to sell then to this phone here at 12,500. Goes once, twice, third and last at 12,005. Sold it your way, sir. 12,500, and that is bidder number. He's not got enough hands. It's there somewhere. What have you got there? A muffin. 805, bid at 805. Well done to you. Thank you again. Thank you to our underbidders. Right, ladies and gents, with that, I shall pass you over to my colleague Steve, and he's going to take over for a while. Thank you, Steve.
Chop, chop, come on. Sorry. Thank you, Duncan. From the sublime to the ridiculous. Oh, first though, lot 26, the Porsche 911 has sold for £10,500. Welcome, everybody. Lovely to see you. We're going to crack straight on with lot 36, sir.
Lot 36 is the 1996 Caterham 7 Super Sprint 1700. Now, this is built by the previous owner, Vincent Hayden of Hayden Cars Limited in Salisbury. Current second register keeper since 2001. Is to arguably the ultimate Caterham 7 specification with a de Dion rear end, 5-speed gearbox, 1700cc Ford Crossflow engine, 15-inch alloys. It's running and driving very nicely. Comes with a hood, side screen, and spare scallop wings, and these are just enormous fun. And this is about as developed as you get before any long journey becomes purgatory.
Thank you, sir. And lots of bids with me. We're going to start at 8, 9, 10,000 with me. I'm looking for 11 at £10,000 with me on the book. Looking for 11,000. Who's coming in? Surely at £10,000. There we go. 11. I've got 12 with me at £12,000 with me on the book. Looking for 13. Are you coming back in, internet? It's going to be provisional then. At only £12,000 on the Caterham. You're hovering online. Are you coming in? at £12,000 only. I'll take 12.5. Oh, hello, Duncan.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Good. 12.5 I've got, sees out the book, and it's off again to Hampshire. Maybe the same bidder. They're putting a museum of cars together. There we go. At £12,500, the book is out. I'm going to sell it provisionally. Make no mistake, at £12,500 to my online bidder. At £12,500, looking for 13. Last chance, everyone, at 12.5. 12,500, and that is bidder 143371. Provisional. Thank you.
Lot 37 is the Bristol 405. Now this is a restoration project, as you've no doubt gathered. Has lost its original Bristol 100B2 engine, but most of the rest of it seems to be complete. Well worth saving, very, very rare as a four-door Bristol. No reserve. Steve.
I've got a cheeky bid here of £100, and I've got two bids, conflicting bids at £2,000. So that is where we are going to start, at £2,000. I'll look for 2.5, shall I? At £2,000 then with me, opening bid. Is it a closing bid? On the Bristol, on commission, at £2,000 then. Everyone in the room, telephones, where are you? At only £2,000, make no mistake, it is being sold and is on the market. And I am going to sell it at £2,000. Last chance, everyone, in the room, on the Bristol, the 57. Hammers up at 2,000. 2,500, 2,250 is your bid, sir, at 2,250, and that sees out the book. You could be a lucky man at 2,250. Looking for 2.5. I'm going to sell it. Gentleman standing, back of the room, at £2,250. Hammers up. Yours, sir, 613. £2,250. Over to you, sir.
Lot 38 is the 1994 Porsche 968 Sport. Now this is one of only 306 UK market cars. Comes with a desirable manual gearbox. It's been in the current ownership since 2012. Also comes with a book pack, V5C, and a plethora of invoices. MOT'd until January next year. These are just a great, great driver's car. Steve.
Thanks very much. I've got 5.5, 6,500 with me, looking for 7 if possible. 6,500 is with me on the book, looking for 7. Surely, who's coming in? I see you hovering online. Are you coming in? At 6,007, I've got 7.5 with me. At 7.5, still on the book. Lots of you hovering online. You're coming in at 8. At £7,500 then. It's going to be provisional. At 7.5, 8,000 sees out the book. At 8,000, 8.5 is the next bid. Again, off to Berkshire. Different bidder. At £8,000, £8,000. £8,000 I've got. Make no mistake, it's going to be provisional. At £8,000. Last chance, everybody. I see you hovering online. Are you coming in at 8.5, or shall I sell for £8,000? Last chance, everyone. At £8,000. 8,000. And that is bidder 126987.
Lot 39 is the 1960 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. Now this is a very special car. Not only is it one of just 562 cars built across all right-hand drive markets, but it's done just 39,900 miles from new. We've sold a lot of 190 SLs. In fact, we have the current world record for a right-hand drive car at 224,000. But this is the lowest mileage right-hand drive car we've had the pleasure of offering. It was supplied new to Richard Boyle, the 9th Earl of Shannon, and he owned it for 4 decades. He took it off the road in the mid to late 1970s. Subsequent owners unearthed it. It was then treated to a 4-year photographically documented bare metal restoration. The restoration photos are on file, and you can see they were able to salvage a lot of the original metalwork. It is matching chassis, body, and engine numbers. It's previously been fettled by mark specialists Hilton and Moss and Roger Edwards. Comes with the copy factory order form, a great history file, hard top. It is just about as good as these get. It's a fantastic car. Steve.
It is a beauty. Lot 39. Bit of interest with me. Starts me at £80,000. Going 5, shall we? 85 I would like. At £80,000, 85, 90,000 with me. Looking for 95. At £90,000 then with me. Looking for 95. Surely who's coming in? At £90,000 then. At £90,000 only. At £90,000. Do I have a telephone on this one? Telephones are coming in at £90,000. I'm going to put this bid forward then. At £90,000 only. On the Mercedes, the 190 SL with me then at 90,000. Let's try two, see if we can get a bit more. There it is, 92.5. Sees out the book as well at 92.5 thousand. I am looking for 95. At 92,500 pounds, it is going to be provisional. At 92,500 pounds. Last chance, everybody in the room. I see you hovering online. Lots of you. Are you coming in at 95,000? I'm going to sell this provisionally at 92,500 pounds. Last chance, everybody online. Last chance, telephones at 92,500 pounds. Provisional bidder 140135.
Lot 40 is the 1972 Lotus Elan Sprint. This is reputedly one of just 464 Sprint fixed-head coupes made for the UK market. Has just 3 registered keepers from new, one of whom retained it for 38 years. It's been sympathetically enhanced with the Spider chassis, Type 9 5-speed manual gearbox, Coney shock absorbers, electric motor-controlled headlights, etc. Comes with a detailed history file dating all the way back to 1978. Fabulous, fabulous driving cars. Duncan.
Thank you very much. Lot 40 it is, the 72 Lotus. And I've got some bids. We're going to start with me at 15,000, looking for 16. At 15,000 pounds on the Lotus. Lots of hovering online. Who's coming in? 15,000 I've got. Is it going to be an opening commission bid and a closing commission bid of only 15,000 pounds? At 15,000 pounds. At 15,000 pounds only. We'll have to try and halve, shall we? I'm looking for 15,500. At 15,000 opening bid. It's going to be a closing bid. At 15,000 pounds only. Last chance, everybody. In the room then at 15,000. We're a little bit far away from their commissions at 15,000. Have a quick word with the office. That's 5026.
Lot 41 is the 1950 Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith fixed-head coupe. This is reputedly one of just 2 examples bodied to this design by Ripon Brothers. It's been in single-family ownership from new, subject to an older restoration said to be used on many Rolls-Royce Enthusiast Club events and rallies. Comes with a history file, current V5C, just a very, very handsome-looking thing. Most of these were saloons or limousines, so really, really unusual. Steve.
Thank you very much. I've got some bids with me, so we're going to start at £20,000 on the book, looking for 21. At £20,000 only. At 20,000, 21, 22 with me. At 22 with me. Looking for 23, 23, 24 with me. At 24, 25 with me. Still on the book. At 25,000. Looking for 26. At £25,000. I'm going to put it a provisional forward at 25,000. Last chance. Still on the book then. At 25, 26 sees out the book. Looking for 27. At £26,000. Provisional at £26,000. Last chance, everybody. In the room at £26,000. Online bidder at £26,000. And that is buyer 167245.
Lot 42 is the 2009 Bentley Arnage R. Now this is warranted to have covered just 9,000 or so miles from new. It's one of only 33 right-hand drive cars made during the 2009 model year. It was initially retained by the factory by Bentley's press and special car division. It's got comprehensive maintenance with the crew factory and Bentley Manchester, etc. I've driven this car. It drives extremely well. We think it could well be the best example on the market today. Highly recommended. Steve.
Thanks very much. Super low mileage as well. 28,000. 28,000 it starts with me on the book looking for 30. At £28,000. 30. I've got 32. 34, sir. 34 with you. I got 35. Do you want 36? 36,000. Sees out the book. Gentleman standing by the stairs at £36,000. Looking for 37. Your bid, sir. It's got to be 38, sir. 38. 39, sir. at 38,000, standing by the stairs at 38,000 pounds. 39, it's got to be 40, sir. 40, 41 I'd like. At 40,000 pounds. Gentlemen standing back of the room then, at 40,000 pounds, looking for 41. Telephones are coming in. It's going to be provisional, sir, but very close, at 40,000 pounds. Last chance, 41 online. It's got to be 42, 42, and on the market, sir. Here to sell at 42,000 pounds. It's a good day for Bentleys today. At 42,000 pounds, your bid, sir, standing by the stairs. 43 online, it's got to be 44, sir. 44, your bid. He's been there since the start. At 44,000 pounds, nice and quickly, please, internet. At 44,000, gentlemen standing, back of the room, 45,000. 46 is the bid, sir. 46,000. Nice fast bidding from you, sir. Thank you. At 46,000 pounds, come on, internet, 47 I'd like. At 46,000 pounds then, and I'm going to sell to my room bidder at 46,000 pounds. Once, twice, third and final. 46,000, that is 611. Thank you very much.
Lot 43 is the 1988 Porsche 928 S4. This is one of a pair of barn-fine Porsche 928s from the same collection. It's finished in Porsche silver metallic with oxblood leather upholstery. It's been in the vendor's possession since 1995. Said to have been running and driving just last year, but is offered for sale with recommissioning and restoration in mind. Steve.
Thank you very much. I've got a couple of commission bids. We're going to start with me at 2,000. Maybe go in halves, please, Duncan. At £2,000, looking for 2,500. At £2,000, with me then, on the book. At £2,000, opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? At only £2,000. 2,500, 2,500s in. At 2,500 on the internet. At £2,500 online, looking for 3. On lot 43, the 88 Porsche 928, the S4 at £2,500. It's going to be provisional. Online then, I see you hovering. Are you coming in at 3,000? At 2,000 then. £500 only. At 2,000, there it is, 3,000, 2,750. It's a cheeky one, but we don't mind Bolton. 3,000, there you are, Bolton. 3,000 at Preston, 3,250 Bolton. Are you coming back in? At £3,000 only. It's going to be provisional. Looking for 3,250. I'm going to sell it provisionally then at £3,000 to my bidder from Preston at £3,000. Bidder 1361. Ooh. I can, well, it's because it's a provisional bid, I do have to take this. We'll take it. Sorry about that, Preston or Bolton. It's going off to Cambridge, but it is provisional below the reserve, so I do have to take the late bids at 3,250. I'll give you a moment to come back in at 3.5. It will still be provisional at £3,250. Last chance, everybody then. It's off to Cambridge at 3,250, 174924. Thank you very much.
Lot 44 is the 1965 Triumph TR4. This is said to be a very solid restoration project. Came to the UK from California in 2004. Understood to be substantially complete. Got that Michelotti styling, and these are the first of the wind-up window TRs. Comes with a US title, but all import duties paid. Relatively straightforward and great fun when back on the road. Steve.
Thank you very much. Where should we start? £1,000 I'd like on this one. On the TR4, £1,000 only. Anyone coming in at 1,000? Anybody want it? £1,000 only? No? Shall I pass it by? No reserve? No one wants it at £1,000, surely? 500. Why not? At 500. At 500. At £500 I've got. Bolton missed out on the last lot, but they're going to get a bargain this time at only £500. Make no mistake, I am going to sell it at only £500. Last chance, everybody in the room at £500 only. The hammer's up at 500. Seriously, no one wants it for 1,000. £500. Goodness me, 128, 120. Congratulations.
Lot 45 is the 1965 Mercedes-Benz 190C. This is finished in dark maroon and trimmed with red leather. Reputedly first owned by the German embassy. It's believed but not warranted to have covered 34,500 or so miles. It comes with the original book pack, green logbook, collection of invoices, V5C, etc. A lot of character and just, pure 1960s. Steve.
Thank you very much. Well, while I've been standing here, Damien's been talking, we have run up to £5,000 to Gloucestershire. So I'm looking for £6,000 on the Mercedes. Nice low start at £5,000 only. 6,000 I'd like on the 65 Mercedes-Benz at £5,000 only. It's an opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? At £5,000 only. 6,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. £6,000. Looking for 7,000, 8,000 pounds in the room. Looking for 9,000 pounds. 10,000 in the room. That's more like it. Looking for 11,000 pounds. 11,000. I've got 11,500 with me on the book. Looking for 12 at 11,500 pounds. Looking for 12. It's going to go then provisionally to my book bidder at 11,500. My bidder then at 11,500 pounds. That's 5,026.
Lot 46 is the 1933 Rolls-Royce 2025 limousine. This is a partitioned limousine with coachwork by Hooper. It's been in the current ownership since 1986. It's only coming to market due to the vendor's ill health. He has recently had it brought back to running order by a marque specialist after a period of inactivity, but does advise that would benefit from further recommissioning before anybody undertook a long journey. Handsome, post-vintage, 2025. Steve.
Lovely looking thing, lots of interest with me. It's going to start me at £8,000, looking for 9. At £8,000 then, with me on the book. At £8,000, 8,500, 9,500, £10,000 still with me. At £10,000 then, still with me on the book. And I'll take 10,500. 10,500 sees out the book, your bid, sir, at £10,500. At £10,500, looking for 11. Gentleman standing, it's going to be your bid, sir, at £10,500. Last chance, everyone. Provisional but closer at £10,500. Provisional, your number, please, sir. I got no. 828, thank you very much. Don't leave it to the last minute, please, internet. This is not eBay.
Lot 47 is the Mercedes-Benz, the 1980 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC. Now this has had just 4 former keepers and been with the seller since 2017. Was treated to a documented speedo change at 50,000 or so miles. Current replacement instrument shows a further 16,000, so that makes about 66. Subject to a lot of past restoration and maintenance work. Finished in the handsome combination of manganese metallic brown with cream velour upholstery. The vendor does say, don't believe everything you see on the internet. The data card information that we were given for this is erroneous. It does not have air conditioning. So, but still a lovely, lovely thing. Steve.
Thank you very much. I've got some bids with me at 10,000. We're starting looking for 11 on the book. It's with me at 10, at £10,000 then. Opening bid at £10,000. Looking for 11. Bid at the back there, 11, 12,000 with me. At £12,000 with me. 13,000, 14,000 still with me at £14,000. He shakes his head. At £14,000, I'm looking for 15. At £14,000. We'll try half, shall we? Yeah, 14 and a half I'd like. You want to come back in, sir? He shakes his head. At £14,000 on the 1980 Mercedes-Benz. At £14,000. Last chance, everyone's going to be provisional. At £14,000. £14,000 provisional, that is buyer 5064.
Lot 48 is the 2004 Aston Martin DB9. This is warranted to have covered 47,000 miles from new, finished in the stunning combination of titanium silver with black leather upholstery. It's just 2 former keepers. The vendor's had it since 2013. Comes with extensive Aston Martin and specialist service history, plus a folder of invoices. A cherished registration plate V20 SPH is included in the sale, and for what it's worth, the vendor is a film producer who's worked with Barbara Broccoli of the Bond fame franchise in the past. Steve?
Maybe James Bond has sat in these leather bucket seats. 15,000 I'd like to start me on the Aston Martin. 15,000 only, surely, who's coming in at £15,000? At £15,000 I'd like. At 15, hovering, online. 15,000, back of the room at 15,000. £15,000, your bid, sir, at £15,000, looking for 16. At £15,000, 16, 17,000. 17,000, back of the room, 18,000. £19,000, 20,000, he shakes his head. I will try a half. 19,000 is the bid, sorry. 19,000 is the bid. At 19,000, we'll try 19 and a half. At £19,000. At £19,000 only, last chance, everybody. At 19,000. I will try for you, sir. At 19,000, that is bid at 803. Thank you very much.
Lot 49 is the 1961 Jaguar E-Type 3.8 Coupe. Now, this is finished in its original shade of opalescent silver blue. It's a notably early flat floor coupe, subject to much expense in the current ownership, including engine and gearbox overhauls. Comes with the Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust certificate plus a large collection of invoices. Did go to Jaguar Cars New York when it was brand new, come back, been converted to right-hand drive, and does benefit from the slightly later Jaguar all-synchromesh 4-speed manual gearbox. Beautiful, beautiful looking car. Steve?
Thank you very much. I've got some bids with me. We're going to start on the book at 50,000, looking for 52. At £50,000 on the 61 Jaguar. The E-Type at £50,000, looking for 52. Back of the room, 52, 54 with me. 54 with me. 56, back of the room, 58 with me. At 58, 60, back of the room, 61 with me. You want 62, sir? He turns and walks away. At 62,000 pounds. I got 61 on the book, please. 61 with me on the book. Looking for 62. 61 I have. I'm looking for 62. It's going to be provisional. At 61,000 pounds. Last chance, everyone, at 61,000. And that is bidder 804. Thank you very much.
Lot 50 is the 1937 Railton Straight 8 Cobham Sports Saloon. It pleasingly retains its original Coachcraft coachwork. It's been treated to a new clutch, resurfaced flywheel, relined brakes and reshimmed back axle in recent years. Obviously being the subject of a previous restoration, it's a desirable second series car with a more powerful 4168cc straight 8 engine. These really are something of a sleeper with Derby Bentley punishing performance. Steve?
Lovely looking thing. Bids with me. Start me at 8,000, looking for 9. At £8,000 on the book, looking for 9,000. £8,000 is the bid, looking for 9. 9,000. I've got 10 with me, still on the book at 10. At £10,000. £10,000. Shakes his head at £10,000. Still with me, looking for 11. At £10,000 with me then. At £10,000 only. Excuse me, at £10,000, going to be provisional. At £10,000 only, at 10,000, and that is bidder 5026. Thank you very much.
Lot 51 is the 1996 BMW M3 Evolution convertible. This has had just 4 former keepers and been in the current registered ownership since 2012, showing a comparatively modest 101,000 miles. It's the larger engined Evolution model with a desirable 6-speed Getrag manual gearbox. Seller rates it as being a very original example, comes with lots of history, MOT'd until May next year. Steve?
Oh, it's a good looking car this, and starts with me at 6, 7, £8,000, looking for 9. At £8,000 with me, looking for 9. At £8,000 only. Where is the internet today? Have they gone to sleep? Let's try 5s then. Let's try 5, see if we can get a bit of action going. 8, 5, 9. 9, 5, sir. 9, 5, sir. Shakes his head at 8,000. 9. I've got £9,000. You want 9, 5, sir? No? £9,000 then with me. At £9,000, I'm going to sell it. Provisionally then at 9. 9.2. You've seen out the, yeah, you have seen out the book at 9.2 then. 9.4 I'd like at 9,002, standing at the back there at 9.2. It's going to be very provisional, sir. At £9,200. We will try for you though. At 9,200, see what we can do. What's your number, please, sir? 826, best of luck. Have a quick word with the office.
Lot 52 is the 1992 Rover Mini Custom. This is subject to a comprehensive restoration between 2021 and 2023. It's got a bespoke interior with uprated sound system, purchased through ourselves last year and further improved since then with new parts and some rewiring. Just great fun as any Mini is, but with a personalised stamp. Steve.
Thank you very much. Where should we start then? Let's have a look. 2, 3, 3.5, £4,000 with me. I'm looking for 5 on the Rover Mini Custom. That's £4,000. 5,000. 5,500. Would you like 6, sir? 6,000's your bid. At 6,000, I'm looking for 6. I'll take 6,500. At £6,000. Seated gentleman in the hat. At £6,000. Looking for 6,500. At £6,000, gentleman seated. Stage right here at £6,000. Going to be provisional, sir. At £6,000, and that is 610. Thank you very much. I'm going to hand you back to the lovely Duncan, who'll take you through the next part of the sale.
If only he meant that.
He does.
He doesn't. He
does.
doesn't mean that at all. He says some horrible things when we're not on camera. Thank you, Steve. Okay, we move on then to lot number 53. Lot number 53, Damien.
Which is the 1919 Cadillac Type 57 sedan. Amazingly, this was in single-family ownership for the vast majority of its life as a resident of a remote Massachusetts town. Came to the UK, it was imported by Medici Productions of Pinewood Studios for use in the Tim Burton film Dumbo back in 2019. That year also saw it treated to a £12,000 interior restoration so it would look its best on camera. Described by the vendor as being in excellent overall condition, characterful, early vintage V8 sedan. Duncan.
You'll need a fair old garage for this, won't you?
You would.
It's sizable. Right, we're going to up the bidding on that. We're going to go 8, 9 and £10,000 to get us underway, please. 10,000 I have. Can I say 11 now? £10,000 is bid. At 10,000, looking for 11 now. The bid is at 10, 11. 12,000 against you now, gents. At 12,000, take 13 again. The bid's at £12,000 bid at 12. 12, 13, 12, 5, 12, 5. 13 with me then, sir. £13,000 the bid. Staying 5s for you. The bid's at 13,000 now. At £13,000 the bid at 13. And 5 is it? 13, 5 bid. £14,000 is bid. At £14,000 bid. Staying the 5s again. The bid is at 14,000. At £14,000 bid at 14. Anybody else elsewhere? The bid is at 14,000. Shall we say 250? At £14,000 the bid. Same again to you there, gents. The bid's at 14. Can I say 250? At £14,000 bid. We're looking elsewhere there. Looking for 250 now. The bid is at £14,000 then. Any further interest elsewhere? For 14,000 then. If you're all done at 14,000. For the first time at 14,000. The second time at £14,000. Third and final time then. At £14,000. At £14,000. I think we'll leave that one there for the moment on that. Speak to the office on that, if you will, please. And indeed, any other vehicle doesn't quite get there. But thank you for your bids. Damien.
Lot 54 is the 2013 Lamborghini Gallardo LP560-4. Just under 29,000 miles displayed and only 3 previous keepers. It's a desirable end of production 2013 model year facelift car. Comes with a documented full main dealer service history, most recent of which was at Lamborghini Manchester in August last year at 27,851 miles. Specified with numerous options, including the lift kit, which is vital if you live anywhere with speed bumps, extended leather, and electric heated seats. Finished in the striking colour combination of Nero Serapis metallic black with contrasting Arancio Borealis brake calipers and interior stitching. In the good old days, a Lamborghini would stop traffic, not just because of the way it looked, because it actually broken down. But these Audi-era cars are just as visually dramatic, but a hell of a lot more reliable and livable. Proper modern classic. Duncan.
Yeah, definitely. And it's a mean-looking thing as well, isn't it? It really is. Great value, these as well. Now, We're going to open the bidding on that. We'll do it nice and easy for you there, Will. We're going to start the bidding at 40, 45, and then we're going to need to go 48. So we're going 2, shall we? £48,000 is bid. 48,000. He'll bid me £50,000. Somebody round it up. At £48,000. We'll give it 50 now. The bid is at 48,000. At 48, you'll see this vehicle on the back wall of the back hall there at £48,000 bid. Can I say 50 now? At 48,000, 50,000. Thank you. At 50,000. We're going to go 51, please. At £51,000. We'll give it 2 now. 52, 53 bid. 53,000. Looking for 54. You're out in the middle there. The bid's at 53,000 now. 54,000 new bid. At 55 against you both. £55,000 is the bid. We're looking for 56 now. The bid is at £55,000. Going to say 56 elsewhere. £55,000 then. Any further interest elsewhere? The bid is at £55,000. 55,000. Online, there's a few of you there hovering. Do you wish to bid? Do it now if you want it. Should we say 55.5? All the fives. At £55,000. Take half again now if it helps you in the hall. The bid is at £55,000. Any further interest then? On the Lamborghini here for the 55,000 then. For the first time, £55,000 then. For the second time, third and final time, it is quite provisional at £55,000. At £55,000, we'll endeavour to get you an answer on that, and that goes 5064. A bid of 5064 at 55. Damien.
And a lot 55 is the Rolls-Royce Silver Serif, dating from 2000. This has just done 16,000 miles from new. Very, very smart example. Maintained in recent years by RR&B garages. Lovely colour combination. Just beautifully detailed throughout. Running very, very nicely. And just enormous value in today's market.
Another extremely low mileage example today as well. Again, well done to the guys for consigning these fantastic low mileage cars. Got some phone interest on that, I believe. Stymie on that. There we have. We've got 25, 26, 27, £28,000 to get us underway at 28,000. Going to go in 1, 29. 29 I have. Here on the phones at 29, looking for 30. 30,000 we have. 30,000. Can I say 31 now at 30,000? 31 with Paul at £31,000 a bid. We're looking for 2 now at 31,000 here. Is a telephone bid at 31,000. Looking for 2 elsewhere at 2 bid. 32,000. Can I say 3 now? £32,000 bid. Looking for 33,000 is back with Paul at 33,000. Telephones are in the lead at £33,000 the bid. We're looking for 34. The bid is at 33. Here at 33,000. On our phones at 33,000. Anybody else elsewhere at 33,000? Going to hold it here with our phone bidder at 33,000. 34,000 we have at 34,000. Can I say 35? At £34,000. Looking for 35 now. The bid is at 35,000 bid. At 35,000. Online all the way at 35,000. At £35,000. I'll tell you what, we'll go halves again if it helps you on the phone. And our underbidder here, the bid is at £35,000. We're going to hold it with the online bid at 35,000. Any interest at 35.5? He's freeing up a hand, which suggests he might bid again. 35.5. 35.5. He's bid. That's a telephone bid, sorry. 35.5 is a telephone bid. That's not you in Hull, I'm afraid. 36,000 is our underbidder now. No longer the underbidder. 36,000 is bid. At 36,000, it's against you on the phones there, and that's against you in Hull. At £36,000 we have. It's an online bid. He's shaking his head. It's not a good sign. 36.5, I think you've got there, Will, have you? At £36,000 bid. Yeah. Oh, okay. 36,250. All right, in Hull. At 36.25. The bid is at 36,250 now. At 36,250. Looking for 36.5 now. 36.5 we have. At £36,500 the bid. Nice and quick now online if you want it. The bid is at £36,500 bid. The bid is at £36,500 now. Going to say 750. At £36,500. You're out on the phones. We're going to submit here online then. For the first time, £36,500. Second time, third and fight, £38,000 is bid. I'm going to take that gentleman's bid, Paul, because I don't think you were going to shout 38, were you? £38,000 is bid. Right, it's 38.5 now if you're coming in. 38,000 bid. This gentleman here at 38,000. Can I say 38.5 again? At 38.5 we can with Will here on the H&H platform. 38.5 is bid. Do you want to go 39, sir? Or 40? What about rounding up for 40? Good man. £40,000 is bid. Here in the hall on the phones at 40,000. Keep you on your toes today, aren't we? At £40,000 bid. At 40. Yes, at £40,000. Whole bid at 40,000. Any further interest on the phones, guys? We're shaking our heads this way. It is to you, sir, provisionally, but only just for the first time. The second 40,500 we have. 40,500 bid. What do you bid, mister? 40,500 is 41.5. Thank you again, sir. 41.5 is bid now. At £41,500. A whole bid. Online, do you wish to go again? 42,000 they do. I'm going to put this on sale. £42,000 is the bid. Best bid buys it today. You bidding again, sir? 42. 43, thank you, sir. £43,000 is the bid. At 43,000. On sale all the way, and it's in the hall. At £43,000 a bid. At 43,000. Yep, you'll have to, there you go. At £43,000 is the bid. We're looking for 43.5 online if you're coming back. At £43,000 a bid. Then here in the hall, and we sell for the first time, second 43.5 we've got online. 43.5 is online. That's again 44,000. Thank you, sir. At £44,000 a bid. At 44, selling it all the way. The reserve is off at £44,000. Warranty is 16,000 miles from new car. At 44,000 is a whole bid. We're going to ship 44.5 online again. £44,500 bid. Round it up for 50,000, sir. That'll scare them off. 44,500 is bid. What are we saying on the floor? £46,000 is the bid. Can we say 47? £46,000 we have. What about 47 online? I've got £46,000 here in the hall, and we're going to sell it at £46,000. Online, do you wish to bid again? Do it quick if you want to. At 46,000 then. For the first time, it's going here in the hall. 47,000 online. Thank you, online. 47,000 is back here. Thank you for your bid, sir. The bid is at £47,000 now. We're selling it online this time, then. For the first time at 47,000. The second time at 47,000. Sorry, sir? Why not? You deserve it. You've been a very good bidder today. 47,250 is bid. Right. 47,250 is the bid. You might have to put another 50p in the meter, Damien. 47.5 is bid online. 47.5 bid. At 47.5, he's out this time. Well, thank you again, sir. 47.5 then. Selling it here online once, twice, third and last at £47,500. Sold online, 47.5. That was fantastic, yes. And that was our bidder, we don't know where, but somewhere in the UK. That was bidder 130348. Thank you for your bids, Damien.
Lot 56 is the 1988 BMW M635 CSI. This has been significantly improved since entering the current ownership in 2019, including a respray, cylinder head overhaul, refurbished seats, etc. It's one of only 524 right-hand drive examples made, and these were among the very best coupes of the 1980s. Fast, stylish, just great.
It is beautiful, this car, and a lot of other people think the same as well here. The M635 CSI, very, very stylish looking car on those matching wheels as well. Going to up the bidding on that. I'm going to have to go straight in. I've got 24, 25, 26, 27, 28,000 please. 28,000 is the bid. He'll go 29. 28,000 bid. 28,000 I have. We're looking at 9 now. At £28,000. Commissions in the lead at 28. Looking at 9 again. At 29. 29. 30,000 against you now, sir. 30,000. You want to go 31? 30,000 is the bid. Consult your catalogue. Have a closer look. The bid is at 30,000. This vehicle is in the hall at the rear there at £30,000. We're looking at 31 now. At £30,000 the bid. I'll take half of it, helps you quickly. At £30,000, we're going to submit all the way. It's quite provisional, but you never know. The guys in the office there are doing a sterling job. The bid is at £30,000. Any further interest? You're out for £500. For 30,000 then. All done. For the commission bid then. We're going to hold the money here for the first time. Second time at 30,000. Third and final time, all sure. And £31,000 is bid. At £31,000 bid. At £31,000. And you have cleared the commission interest at least anyway. At £31,000. Shall we say 2 now? 31,000 is the bid. Can I say 2 now? The bid is at 31,000. Commission bidder, if you're out, if you're watching us online, if you're registered, you're out, you need to bid again. Bids at 31,000 then. To the phones this time. For the first time at 31,000. Second time at 31,000. Third and final time at 31,000 pounds. Provisional there on the phones there, Badger, with your bidder, 31,000. And that is bidder number. I'll put your name on it. I'll put your name on it, sir. We know who you are. Don't you worry. Good man. Damien, thank you.
Lot 57 is the 1997 Aston Martin Vantage V550. Now, they only made 239 of these, and this is the sole example to be painted to special order in McLaren carbon metallic, which is the same colour as the first owner's McLaren F1 hypercar. The engine was overhauled and uprated by the factory to actually produce 585 brake horsepower. It's done only 34,000 warranted miles with substantiating service history, predominantly work service, but has just been returned from Aston Martin, Manchester. These are super special cars. They were, in today's money, the best part of $500,000 when new. They took 50% longer to build than a Silver Spirit, and they were a near 190-mile-an-hour machine, more powerful than a Ferrari F40, Jaguar XJ220, or a Porsche 959. These will go up in value.
It's got a lot going for it, hasn't it?
It has.
It has an awful lot going for it. And the only one that ever produced in that colour, they all seem to be green, don't they? Not this one today. Lot number 57, we have telephone interest on that. I believe the guys here, we're all good. We're going to open the bidding. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to see if someone will give that. I've got a bit of commission interest on my sheet, and I think it's going to surpass that by quite some. He'll start with a nice round £100,000 for this car. He'll start me at £100,000. Can I say £100,000? Put your hand up on that, or click your buttons online. Any interest on the phones? He'll start me at £100,000. We're going to start then with my bidder, if we may, please. We're going to go 70, and we're going to go £75,000 only. We've got a deposit. Let's see if we can get a balance. 75,000 is bid. Who'll go 80? 75,000 is the bid. We're looking at 80,000 now. It's £75,000 bid. 80,000 is on the phones at £80,000. And I'm going to have to go 82, please, Will. At £82,000 now. At £82,000. Can I say 84? The bid is £82,000. We're looking at 84. We've got £84,000, and that has cleared my sheet. The bid is £84,000 now. Looking at 86 elsewhere. 84,000 is with Lucas's telephone bid, £84,000. Paul at the back, do you have any interest on the phone? The bid is £84,000. We're looking for 86 ideally. 86? 86,000 with Paul's telephone bid. 86,000 against you there, Lucas, at £86,000. Staying in the twos, looking for 88. At 86,000 I have. Telephone versus telephone now. The bid is at £86,000 I have. At £86,000. If you're thinking about it online, click that button. Hovering will not buy. 86 is the bid. Can I say 88? At £86,000 then, in Paul's telephone bidder's favour, you're out there, Lucas. At £86,000 bid. Any further interest your way, Lucas? Take one if it helps you quickly. At £86,000. There's a one help. Same to you, ladies and gents. 86,000 is the bid. Provisionally selling then to Paul's telephone bid. Make no mistake, at £86,000. One of one in that colour, ladies and gents. Second time at £86,000. Third and final time. The phones are down. Never a good sign. At £86,000. That is in your favour there, provisionally, Paul. And we shall I'll put your number, your name down. Yep, put your name down. Thank you. Provisionally sold to Paul's telephone bidder. And Damien, over to you. Lot
58 is the 1988 Fiat X19 1500. This is one of the much rarer Bertone-built examples. It's just 20,200 recorded miles on the odometer. Current ownership since 2011 with just 3 former keepers. £1,000 spent in 2022 with a major service, new starting equipment, brake fluid change, etc. Seats have recently been retrimmed, and it comes with the rare fitted luggage. About as cheap as mid-engine Italian motoring comes, I think.
Yeah, these are great looking little cars.
Yeah.
And another extremely low mileage car. Where do you keep finding them? Just over 20,000 recorded miles. Right, got interest on that online. We're underway at £4,500 gets us started. £4,500. We'll give it 5,000 now. The bid is at 4,500 online at 4,005 bid. Can I say 5,000 now? The bid is at 4,555. £5,000 bid at 5,000. Online, you want to go 5.5. £5,000 is bid at 5,000. You'll see this vehicle on the left-hand side outside is on the front of the building there as you come in. 5.5, sir. 5.5 new bidder. £5,500. You're out there seated, sir. Do you want to go 6? at £5,500 the bid. 57.50, he says, small one. All right, 57.50 bid. Take the same from you there, gents. The bid's at 57.50. We have 6,000 online, I think. No, I've got 57.50, sorry, already here. That's it, 57.50. Cheshire, you need to go 6,000 if you want to come back in. Bids at 57.50. 6,000 is online now. £6,000 against you, so now the bid's online at 6,000. Cheshire's in the lead at £6,000. I'll take you 250 again at £6,000. 6 is the bid. You're out for a full 250. What are we saying there, gents? The bid's at 6,000. Still a no, thank you. At £6,000. I'm going to hold it provisionally online here. Any more? Be quick if you want it at £6,000 here then. Provisionally selling online for the first time at 6,000. Second time at 6,000. Third and final time at £6,000. Provisionally sold online 172804. Provisionally sold to you at £6,000. We doing a swap?
Yeah, lot 59 was sadly withdrawn, so we are on to lot 60, which is the 1985 Porsche 928 S2. Offered the second of the pair of barn find 928s in today's sale, finished in Guards Red with black over red interior upholstery, current ownership since June 1992, and said to have been in running order just last year. No reserve. Duncan.
Just give us a moment there, guys. Right, there we go. Lot number 60 then. Thank you, Damien. I might as well pass you that while we're at it. Yes, the barn find car. First of our two Porsche barn finds, I believe, or at least the one I'm offering today. Without reserve, start me on that if you will. He'll start me at £1,000. £1,000 for it. Yes. 1,000. Thank you, Jason. Glad you came, sir. £1,000 is the bid. At 1,000 now. The bid is at 1,000 now. Looking for 2,000 now. At 1,000. Shall we say 1,250? Let's go in small bites. £1,000 bid here on the sale room at 1,000. Got 1,250 in Bolton. At £1,250 bid in Bolton at 1,250. Are you out already? At 1,250 bid at 1,250. The bid is at 1,250. One bid, one day over here on the sale room at 1,250. Bolton is in the lead. Can I say 1,500 now? 1,500 is a sale room bid. Well done. I take it all back, Jason. At £1,500 bid. The bid is at 1,005. £1,500 we have at 15 now. Here at 1,500 on the sale room at 15. Do we have 1,750 elsewhere? £1,500 is the bid at 15. I'll tell you what, we'll go 1,600. Why not? Let's have a bit of fun. £1,500 is bid. Right, nice and quick if you want it now. The bid is at 1,005 on the sale room. Can I say 16 elsewhere? At £1,500 for a full Porsche. Bragging rights at the pubs, ladies and gents. 16 in Preston. Preston knows a bargain when they see one. At £1,600 bid. Sale room, do you want to go 17? The bid is at 1,006. 1,006, the bid at 1,006. 1,006 bid. It's not 17 is bid. 1,700 now back with our sale room bid. The bid's at 17. We're looking for 18 now. £1,700 is bid. Preston, do you wish to go again? At 17 bid then. We're going to sell to the sale room. At 17 once. At 17 twice. Third and last. Gavels up at 17. 18. Got you at the back there, sir. 1,800 is a new bid in the hall at 18. Just give us a good old wave if you think we're missing you. 1,800 bid at 1,008. Sale room, you need to go 19 at 1,800. Indeed, anybody else? 18 in the hall goes once. 18 in the hall goes twice. Third and last then at 1,800. Sold to you, sir. 1,800. What was your number there, please? 830. 830. Thank you. Bid at 830. And just before we move on, we have a bit of good news for someone out there who bid on lot number 41, the Rolls-Royce, the Wraith, sold for £26,000. Lot number 41, congratulations to the bidder on that. Damien, over to you.
Lot 61 is the 1952 Morgan Plus 4 Drophead. This is recently treated to a full service and brake overhaul. Comes with a large history file which dates back to 1982. It's one of only 450 or so made. Self-evidently the subject of an older restoration, and Plus 4 was a landmark model in Morgan history. They remain great fun to drive. Duncan.
Thank you. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 10, 11 and £12,000, please. 12,000 bid. Looking for 13 now. £12,000 is the bid. On the Morgan, +4 here at 13,000, 14 bid with me, please, at £14,000. But can I say 15 now? The bid is at 14,000. Looking for 15 now. £14,000 is the bid at 14, at 14,000. At 14,000, 14,500 is in Lincoln. Welcome to you at £14,500 the bid. 15,000 is against you all. £15,000 is the bid. Looking for 15,500 now. £15,000. Is that a bid, sir? 15,000, 15,500, 15,500. Good man. 15,500 in the hall, and that clears my sheet. The bid is at 15,500. Can I say 16 now? At £15,500 the bid at 15,500. One bid, and he may well buy it. The bid is at £15,500. Does anybody wish to go 16 elsewhere? At £15,500 the bid at 15,500 then. Are we all done elsewhere at 15,500? We'll go 250 quickly at 15,500. If not, we're going to hold it provisionally here in the hall at £15,500. If you wish to bid again online, do it quickly. The second time at £15,500. Third and final time, all sure and done at £15,500. At 15,500 with you, sir. Bid is 636, 15,500. That is provisional. We shall get you an answer on that one. Thank you for your bids, Damien.
Lot 62 is the 1992 Bentley Turbo R Saloon. This comes from the collection of a prominent RREC member. It's been treated to over £55,000 worth of maintenance work during its lifetime, with the vendor being responsible for about £18,900 of that. It's done 70,000 miles. It is among the nicest driving Turbo Rs we've encountered. Really is a lovely, lovely thing to drive. It's one of only 83 right-hand drive cars made for the 1992 model year. This is, of course, the 40th anniversary year of the Turbo R. They are just great fun. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Right, we do have commission interest on that. The online's having its own little party. They've got 2,000, we've got 2,500. I'm going to go 3 with me, please. £3,000 against you, Kent. 3,000 I have. 3,500 is in Surrey. 3,500, 4,000 in Kent. 4,000, 4,500 with Paul here on the floor. At 4,500, 5,000 online at 5,500, £5,500, £6,000 bid. £6,000 online. We're looking for 6,500 we have. 6,500 bid. At 6,500 bid at 6,500. We're looking for 7 now. At 6,500 here with Will on the H&H platform. At 7,000 with you, Paul. Just on the phones there, please, Will. At 7,000 is with Paul with our telephone bid. And we're selling it all the way. There is no reserve. 7,500 is back online. At £7,500. We're looking for 8,000 with you, Paul. Telephones are in the lead at £8,000. Our telephone bid at £8,000. Online, do you want to go 8,500? £8,000 is the bid then. We seem to have scared them off online. The bid's at 8,000. At 8,000, we'll go 250 there online. If you want to come in back quickly, you do. 8,250 is in Pembrokeshire. Welcome to you at 8,250. 8,500 back with our phone bidder with Paul here. At 8,005 bid, the bid is at 8,500. Can I say 750 now? At 8,005. It's on sale from the word go, ladies and gents, without reserve today. On sale at 8,500. To our phones once. 750 with you, sir. Not you online. This gentleman was just before you, I'm afraid. 9,000 back with the phones now. £9,000 he's bid. You bidding again there, sir? 9,250 you're in. Thank you at 9.25. Gentleman seated at 9.25. We'll give it 9.5. We've got 9,500 on the phones now. At 9,005 bid at 9,500. Can I say 750 now? 9,005 is bid. 750 is bid. At 9,750 bid. 10,000 bid now. At £10,000 bid. I'll take 250 for you, sir. You came along. 10,250 you're back in. 10.25 bid. Seated at 10.25 now. Here at 10,500 bid. At 10,500 bid. Do you want to go 750, sir? 10,750 is bid. At 10,750. In the hall at 10,750. 11,000 with the phones now. At £11,000, he's not taking any notice of you, madam, is he? At 11,000, I've seen you giving him all those little whispers, and he's took absolutely no notice. 11,000 is a telephone bid. At £11,000 bid. It seems he's listening now, though. 11,000 on the phones, 11,000. Does anybody else want to go 250? We're going to sell to Paul here on the phones for the first time at £11,000. The second time at £11,000. Third and final time, it goes to the phones at 11,250 bid. He's going to be in so much trouble. 11,250 bid. 11,250 is bid here. In the middle at 11,250 now. Do you want to go 11,500, Paul? Oh my goodness, he is going to be in trouble. He's going to shake his head on the phones at 11,250 here then. In the hall goes once, goes twice, third and last 11,250. And sold here 11,250. Congratulations there, guys. Can I get your number, please? It is 822. Thank you very much. And thank you to our underbidders again. Damien.
Lot 63 is the 1963 Austin Healey 3000 Mark II. This is a rare home market example that's been in the current ownership for 50 years. It's finished in ice blue metallic with red leather upholstery, subject to a substantial restoration in the early 1990s, and fitted with the more desirable overdrive manual gearbox. Duncan.
Yep, thank you, Damien. The vendor alone spent over £18,000 on it, apparently. There you go, lot number 63. Oh dear. Well, we're going to have to start nice and low on that. 22, 23, £24,000 gets us underway. Right, 24,000 bid. Looking for 25 now. 24,000 is bid. Can I say 25? The bid is at 24. Looking for 5 now. At 24,000. At £24,000 bid. Where's 5? 5 bid. 26,000 bid. 27 I have. 28,000 bid. Looking for 9 now. 28,000. 28, 9. 29,000 bid. Take 30 now. At £29,000 the bid. Round it up, you want it, sir. The bid's at 29.5. Yes, 29. Yes, he's in. 29.5. Can I say 30 now? £29,500 is the bid. It's a whole bid at 29.5. I'll take 30 now. You're bidding again online at £29,500 the bid. Round it up for 30 if you want it. At £29,500. At £29,500. Not that long back, this would have been best part of the £50,000 car. We're at £29,500. Does anybody wish to round it up for 30? Are we all done at 29.5? At just 29.5 then. For the first time at 29.5. You're hovering there online. Do you wish to bid again? The second time at £29,500. Third and final chance. If you're bidding online, do it now. All sure and done at £29,500. At 29,500. Get your number there for me, sir. And it is 658. Bid of 658. Get you an answer on that. Thank you again. And Damien, over to you.
Lot 64 is the 1964 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 Drophead Coupe. This is the first of 4 cars in today's sale from the Merlin collection, which is a private collection, but all the cars from that source are stunning. Now, this was converted into a 2-door drophead coupe using H.J. Mulliner's design number 7504 as a template. It took about 30 months with the restoration and conversion being done by Victor Valker at the VTG Group. The vendor has spent a considerable amount of time and money uprating and improving the suspension, the power steering, the brakes, the electrics. Really is a very, very good driving car. Stunning thing to look at. It's been part of the collection since 2019. Vendor went to the extent of reuniting with its original number plate 200 MMJ, bought by him from the real car company for well into 6 figures. Just a handsome, handsome thing, perfectly suited to continental touring. Lovely. Duncan.
Just imagine wafting down the road in this thing. It is fabulous again. A real eyeful it is. Right, we'll start there with you, Will. Who'll start me at £65,000? That's what it says here online. Somebody start me at £65,000. This is the car that you've all come in past on your the entrance into the hall here. Start me on that. Let's say nice and low, £50,000 then. Somebody start me at £50,000. Somebody has 50 bid. 50,000 we have. Right, 50,000 is bid. In Kent, welcome to you. £50,000 bid. Can I say 2 now? The bid is at £50,000. Can I say 2 now? At 52 we can. In Gloucestershire, welcome to you. At £52,000. Kent, we're looking for 54. £52,000 is the bid. At £52,000 bid, we're looking for 54 now. The bid is at 52. You could not replicate that car for even probably a fifth of this sort of money. £54,000 is back with Kent. We're looking for 56 now. £54,000 is the bid. Can I say 56? The bid is at £54,000 now. At 54,000 is a bid in Kent at £54,000 only. Are you bidding, sir? 54.6 is the next bid. Yes? 56? 56 is the whole bid. £56,000 is bid. Kent, do you want to go 58? Gloucestershire, same to you. £56,000 is the bid at £56,000. The Silver Cloud 3 drop head here. 58,000. Welcome to you in Essex now. 58,000 bid. We'll give us 60, sir, if you're bidding again. At £58,000 bid. At £58,000, you'll go an awful long way to find one anything like as nice as that. At 59,000 is bid. Right, small bites. £59,000. Whole bid at £59,000. Online, you need to go 60. Gloucestershire, Kent, Essex, 60,000 is bid. In Essex now, £60,000. This way, we're looking for 61. at £60,000. Is an online bid against you now, sir? The bid is at £60,000. Going to say 61 at £60,000 then. At £60,000. We're looking for 61 now. At £60,000 is an online bid then. We're going to hold it. We are quite provisional, but we will hold it and we'll see what we can do. It's £60,000 then for the first time. Are you bidding there, sir? You look like you might. The second time at £60,000. Third and final chance then. All sure that at £60,000. We're going to hold that provisionally with you, Essex 167. And then it was 180. 180. Thank you for your bids. Damien.
Lot 65 is the 1986 Daimler 66. This is warranted to have just 58,000 miles from new, and it's a highly, highly original car. Supplied new by Dutton Forshaw to Hubert Dorrington Batchelor and first registered as HDB3. Acquired by its last registered keeper from Mr. Batchelor in 2006. Pleasingly retains its original dealer number plates, rear window sticker, and even the key fob. It's one of only 22 survivors from 1986 currently known to the DVLA. It's recently been recommissioned at a cost of over $31,000 after nearly 2 decades in dry storage. And it's finished in just a glorious combination of sage green metallic with doeskin leather upholstery. It is a stunning, stunning 66. Duncan.
Yeah, a lot of money spent. Thank you, Damien. Okay, we're going to start there with me. We're going to go 8, 9, £10,000, please. £10,000 is the bid. You've just heard from Damien there how much money has been spent on that. We're not even quite at a third of it yet. £10,000 bid. Look at 11. 11 bid. 12,000 against you now. 12,000 I have. We're looking for 13. The bid's at 12,000. Looking for 13 now at 12. At £12,000 bid at 12,000. Online, you did not get in. You need to go 13. The bid is at £12,000 now at 12,000. Could I say 13 elsewhere? At £12,000 is the bid at 12,000. At £12,000, I'll take 5 now. At £12,000 bid. The bid is at 12,000. Looking for 5 again at 12,000. Over £30,000 spent on that vehicle. 12.5 is bid. It is in Yorkshire. Welcome, Yorkshire. At £12,500 the bid from your neck of the woods. Well, at £12,500 bid. At £12,500, we're looking for 13 now. The bid is at £12,500 bid at 12.5. We're holding it all the way at £12,500. It's a Yorkshire bid at 12.5. Can I say 13 elsewhere? At 12.5. Any further bids in the hall? Online, all done at 12,500. Going to hold it then in Yorkshire for the first time at £12,500. 13,000 in Berkshire. It's Berkshire versus Yorkshire at £13,000 bid. Another low mileage car here, ladies and gents, at 58,000 warranted miles from new, highly original example, and a lot of money spent on the vehicle. The bid is at £13,000. Can I say 5 again? For 13,000 then. We're going to hold it with Berkshire this time. Their one and only bid, I think, and they're in at 13,000 once, at 13,000 twice. Third and final time then at £13,000. Berkshire in your favour, £13,000, and that is bidder number 175863. Provisional to you.
Lot 66 is the 1990 Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit 2. This is one of just 396 right-hand drive examples made during the 1990 model year. Warranted 75,000 miles and well maintained in the past. You can see underneath it's got a factory replacement exhaust system. It was supplied new by Broughton's of Cheltenham. Pleasingly and unusually retains the vast majority of its factory paintwork. And when this car's out in the sun, that midnight blue metallic is just stunning. MOT'd through to June next year, and I believe subject of a recent £1,300 service. Lovely looking thing. Duncan.
Thank you. Okay, I'm in your hands on this one today, ladies and gents. Let's say we'll start there nice and easy with what you've got there online. Let's say £8,000. Somebody started at £8,000. Where's £8,000? They proved very, very popular today, these sorts of vehicles. Can I? 8, thank you, sir. 8,000 we have. Right, 8,000. We're looking at 9 now. £8,000 is the bid. Can I say 9 now? The bid is at £8,000 now. At 8,000 with our made £9,000 bid. Looking for 10, sir. 9, 10, £10,000. You're back in at 10,000, standing at 10. Looking for 11 this time at £10,000 bid. Very original example here, the Spirit 2. Bids at 10,000. I'll take 10.5 at £10,000 now. Looking for 10.5 now. Any interest on the phones? The bid is at £10,000 then. At 10,000, 10.5 new bidder. At £10,500 the bid. Your turn, sir. Do you want to go 11? The bid's at 10.5. Looking for 11 now. 11 he does. Good man. 11,000. This way for looking for 11.5. The bid's 11,000. Going to say 5 again. at £11,000. We'll give you 11,500 now. Online, you're joining in. 11,000 is the bid then. At £11,000. Any more elsewhere? All done then. £11,000 then for the first time. 11,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £11,000. At 11,000. We're going to leave that one, I'm afraid, at £11,000. It's not that car's day today. Please have a chat with the member of staff in the office on that one, and indeed any other vehicle that doesn't quite get there. Damien.
Lot 67 is the 1962 Jaguar E-Type 3.8-litre convertible. This is an original right-hand drive matching chassis and engine numbers example that was reconfigured from a fixed-head coupe into a convertible during the late 1990s. Subsequently featured on the Cars the Star and in Classic Cars magazine, comes with an extensive history file and still presents very, very nicely. Duncan.
Right, this is the vehicle we have multiple commission interest in. We're going to know what the bidding on that. We'll say 46, 48, 50, and then we'll go 51, please. £51,000 gets us underway. We're going to stay in ones. 51,000 is the bid. Can I say two now? Telephone interest by the looks of it as well. Two bid, 53 bid with me, sir. 53,000 is bid. Looking for four again. 54,000, 55,000 against you. £55,000 is the bid at 55. I'll look at a six again. The bid is at £55,000 now. At £55,000 now. Any interest on the phones? The bid is at £55,000. Are you bidding, sir? 56. Yorkshire's beating you to it, I'm afraid. At £56,000, the bid at 56. Next bid is 57. If you wish to join in, online is in the lead now. At £56,000 the bid. Any interest on the phones, Lucas? He shakes his head. The bid is at £56,000. I'm looking for 57 now. 56 is the bid then. Yes or no? At 56, thank you, sir. 57,000 is in Yorkshire again. They like the retypes in Yorkshire, don't they? £57,000 is bid. At £57,000, Yorkshire is in the lead at £57,000. Let's go 57.5 now. We'll make it easy for our online bidders there to make their mind up. 57 is the bid. Right, online, do you want to go 57.5? Nice and quick if you're coming back. 57,000. 57.5 you do. Thank you. It's Brough versus Hull, it appears, at £57,500. Can I say 58? The bid is at 57.5. Yes. Were you not told about this heat wave that's coming in Yorkshire? 57,500. It's typical that. You're down here and it's nice and sunny up there, isn't it? 57.5 is the bid then. Yorkshire's in the lead. Are we all done? We're going to hold the money at £58,000 is bid. 58,000 now. The bid is at 58,000. Yorkshire, guess what? You're still in the lead. 58,000 is the bid. We're looking for 58.5 now. 58 is the bid then. Are you bidding again there? 58.5 you do. Thank you. 58.5 is the bid. We appreciate your quick bidding there online at 58.5 now. The phone bidder is gone. Lucas is gone for a cup of tea, it seems. At £58,500. He did a terrible job then, didn't he? At £58,500 then. For the second time, third and final time then. Holding it provisional, 59,000 is bid. At £59,000. It is in Hull's favour now. At £59,000. Can I say five again? Be quick if you want it. Last bid. The bid's at 59,000. Then last chance, all sure and done at 59,000. All done at 59. Hull, that is in your favour, £59,000, and that was bidder number 139623. Thank you to our other bidder there in Yorkshire as well. Damien.
Lot 68 is the 1960 Daimler SP 250 Dart. Now, this has had just 3 keepers since the late 1970s. It's been extensively restored, including a repaint, retrim, brake and suspension work, and an engine overhaul. These are a rare and much underrated British sports car. They look like nothing else. They sound fantastic, and just a 60s icon. Duncan.
Dodgy deal in there. Right, there you go. Thank you, Damien. Yes, the Dart. These are great looking things, aren't they? Do have some commission interest on that, but we're going to start first and see if we can blow them out of the water. Somebody started me at £20,000. Oh dear. Right, online, they've started, so let's see where we end up. Right, online in Berkshire, you're in at £1,000. Well, I'm going to go a bit more than that. I've got 11, 12, 13, £14,000 gets us underway. £14,000 is bid. Right, he'll go 15. 14,000 I have. The bid is at 14,000. We're looking at 15 at £14,000 bid. You need to click your button there, bidder on that if you're bidding. The bid is at 14,000. Looking for 15 now at 14,000. 15, 14,5, 15,000 back with me then, sir. 15,000. I'll take you 5 again. 15,000 is the bid at 15 and 5, 15, 5, 16,000 against you now. 16, shake of the head, thank you. 16,000 is the bid at 16. Have a think, I'll come back. The bid is at £16,000 now. Are we all done? At £16,000 the bid. Can I say 5 again? At 16,000 then. Holding it provisionally then for the first time. 16.5. £17,000 bid, sir. £17,000 the bid. At £17,000. Don't believe you now. At £17,000 bid. Are you going 5 again? At 17,000. Going to hold it provisional. Make no mistake here with our commission bid. I'll count it. Be fair to you. For the first time at 17,000. The second time at 17,000. Third and final time at £17,000. Provisionally sold at 17,000 to commission bidder 3022. At 17, Damien.
Lot 69 is the 2007 Porsche 911 Carrera 2S. This is a desirable 997 series Carrera 2S model with a manual gearbox. About 71,500 miles from new. These are an old school 911 with a much more analog feel than today's digital turbocharged equivalents. It comes with its original book pack, current V5C, and MOT into December. Great driving cars. Duncan.
Yeah. Make a great daily driver, that wouldn't it, as well? Very usable classic 911 there now. Had a lot of protection put on it as well at some point, hasn't it? So it looks it to be in very nice condition. Interested to get out the bidding on that. We're going to go 14, 15, £16,000 for a bad start. We're looking for 17 now. This is the manual Carrera 2S. This is the one you want. 16,000 is the bid. Can I say 17 now? £16,000 I had. The bid is at 16. We're looking for 17 is the bid. 17. I'm going to go 17.5, please. At 17.5 bid. Take your 18 again now. 17.5 is the bid. We're looking for 18 now. At 17.5 bid. At £17,500. Was that a bid, sir? At 17.5 is the bid. No, he's pointing at his pal. 17.5 is bid. Where's 18 now? At £17,500, just 71,500 miles on the car, just about running at 17.5. 18, you are bidding, good man. 18, 18.5 is back with me, sir. Do you want to go 19? 18.5 is the bid. Looking for 19 now. At 18, 19,000, 19.5, sir. 19.5 is bid. Round it up for 20 now. Where we should have started on a car like this. The bid is at £19,500 now. We're looking for 20. At £19,500. Yes or no, the bid's at 19.5. For the first time then, at £19,500. £20,000 is in Belfast. Welcome, Belfast. At £20,000, the bid at 20,000. Well, you got there first before me, so you're in at £20,000 the bid. Belfast, you're in the lead at 20,000. I'm looking for half again at £20,000 the bid. At 20,000, walking away. Well, thank you again, sir. The bid at 20,000. Going to hold it here then. Does anybody else wish to join in? Once at 20,000, twice at 20,000, third and final time at £20,000. Sneaky there, Belfast, but it is in your favour. 20,000, 1757.20. Thank you to our bidders on that. Damien.
Lot 70 is the 1937 Bentley 3.5 litre Vanden Plas Drophead Coupe. Again, this is entered from the Merlin collection. Not quite sure what to say about this car. It is exceptional. I mean, it's 16,000 miles from new. It's got a comprehensive history file that dates back to the factory guarantee, which is still in its original cardboard tube as it was posted out. Subject to over 1,500 hours worth of recommissioning by the seller since he bought it through us in 2012. It's believed to be a Vanden Plas prototype with which they hope to convince the Derby Works to give them a contract for more drop heads. It is the most original and best conserved Derby Bentley we have ever encountered or are likely to ever encounter. This is a car that honestly should just be at a major concours event trouncing the conservation class. It's magnificent. Duncan.
Quite amazing just how low mileage it is. Like you say, it's a time warp car. Let's open the bidding there. Let's start the bidding at 50,000, shall we? That's what we're asking for online. Somebody start me at £50,000. It's going to get there and surpass that, I would imagine. Who'll start me at £50,000? Put your hand up on that. Click your buttons if you're at home, online, or wherever you might be. Start me at £50,000 now. At £50,000. Shall we leave it there? 50? Go on, sir. Yes, 50, thank you. 50,000. Someone's got to go first. That's how it works at the auction. At £50,000 bid. Right here in the hall at £50,000. That gentleman has seen it at £50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000. Can I say two now? The bid is at £50,000. I have at £50,000. You've heard from Damien there. Around about 16,000 miles that car has done only. Not missing a zero. 16,000 miles of pure time warp example at just £50,000. Can I say, let's say 51 then. £50,000 is the bid then. With the maiden bid at £50,000, we'll take 51. We have 51 from a bidder in the US. Welcome to our bidder in the US. You'll be delighted if you buy it for that sort of money at £51,000 now. You're out, so do you want to go 52? The bid is at £51,000. Well, like I say, so someone's got to get us going first. So thank you for that. If nothing else, the bid is at £51,000. The bid is at £51,000 to a bidder in the US at £51,000. You've not gone so far to come for it, sir. 51,000 is the bid. He's still shaking his head. Well, we're going to hold it with our bidder in the US. Make no mistake, at £51,000. Here, that's all we've got. It's come from a very, very good home, this vehicle, at £51,000. 52. Good man. He's back in. £52,000. He's playing hardball. £52,000 is the bid. Now, the US bidder, you wish to go 53. The bid is at £52,000 now. Looking for 53, the bid is at 52. 53,000 is back in, and I frankly don't blame you. The bid is at 53,000. Shall I say 54 now? 53,000 is the bid. We're going to hold the money all the way. Make no mistake, at £53,000 now. At 53,000 in the US at 53, 54,000 back in the hall. 54,000. At £54,000. Online, it is your turn. £54,000 is the bid. Can I say 55? 55,000 we can. £55,000 is the bid at 55. Are you sure this time, sir? You weren't sure last time. He's sure this time. Well, thank you. 55,000 is the bid then. Right, we're going to hold it here with our bidder in the US. Make no mistake, it goes provisionally at £55,000 then. For the first time at 55, and thank you in the hall. The second time at £55,000. Third and final time, all sure and done at £55,000. Provisionally sold to our bidder in the US, 175,671. And thank you here in the hall as well. Get you an answer on that car. Just before we pass back over to Damien, bit of good news coming out of the office there. Lot number 32 was the Jaguar, the XK140. It is a sold car, sold at £32,000. So congratulations to our bidder on that one. Damien, over to you.
Lot 71 is the 1936 Bedford ASYC 800 weight van, used in period by Loveday and Loveday, who are a long-established removals company and furniture store based in Cirencester. Pleasingly still showing their livery. Remained with them and the subsequent owners, GB Liners, until 2021. Full engine overhaul since entering the current ownership that year, and it's believed to be one of just 7 survivors. So great fun little commercial.
Right, there you go, lot number 71. I think we had a few commercials last time, didn't we? They all proved extremely popular.
Yeah.
There you go, the Bedford commercial. Start me on that if you will. Who'll start me at £5,000? Start me at £5,000. Where's 5,000? Start me nice and low. Who's got £1,000 then only? £1,000. Somebody will. 1,000 bid. 1,000 we have. Right, 1,000 we're underway. What about 2 now? 1,000, 2,000 bid, 2, 3, £3,000 bid at 3,000. Now looking for 4. 4,000 in Hampshire. 4,000. Now looking for 5. 4,000 is the bid at 4,000. At 4,000. At 4,000. Hampshire's in the lead for just £4,000. So we'll take 4.5, shall we? At £4,000. We're having a flurry of interest there. Now looking for 4.5. The bid is at £4,000 now. Any interest elsewhere? 4,500. New bidder. 4,500 bid. 4,500 seated at 4,500. Against you, Hampshire. 5,000, you're back in. 5,000 bid at 5,000. Now looking for 5.5, sir. At £5,000 bid. I'll take 5.5 again. Hampshire's in the lead at £5,000 the bid. Can I say 5.5? Are we all done then at £5,000? We're going to hold it provisionally here at 5,000 online. Looking for 5.5 if you're quick on the seats here at 5,000. Once then at £5,000. Twice at 5. Just undo that one. There we go. Someone's getting giddy on the buttons over here. Twice at £5,000. Third and final time then. All sure and done at £5,000. Provisional to you in Hampshire there at £5,000. Apologies for Will giving you a heart attack there. That was bidder number 143,371. 143,371. Damien.
Lot 72 is the 1935 Railton Straight 8 Special. This is supplied with a history file that includes ownership changes back to 1952, subject of an extensive chassis up restoration between 2008 and 2018, so 10 years, including an engine overhaul and the fabrication of its current lightweight body. It's a desirable second series car with a more powerful straight 8, very appealing post-vintage hot rod. Really quick little thing. Duncan.
Yeah, looks great, that, doesn't it? Thank you. Right, we have interest here on the sheet on that. We're going to go 10, 11, 12, 13,000 pounds gets underway. 13,000 I have. The bid is at 13. I think that car is, again, in the building at the back there at 13. Can I say 14 now? 14, 15 bid. 15,000 pound bid at 15. Great looking car again. 15,000 pound the bid. Can I say 16 now? 15,000 is the bid at 15,000. At 15,000. Look great. It's competing in some of those beach races. There seems to be over the summer. 16,000 bid. 16,000. Look, give us 17 now. The bid is at 16,000 pound. You bidding here, sir? At 16,000 pound. We'll give us 17,000 now. The bid is at 16,000 pound. The straight 8 special here. The Railton at 16,000 pound. Anybody wish to go 17? 16.5. 16.5. Why not? 16.5 is bid. Now look, give us 17. 16,500 pound is the bid. Can I say 17? 17 we can. 17,000. You're out for 5, sir. The bid's at 17. Do you want to go 5 again? At 17,000 pound bid. Looking for 5 again at 17. At 17.5 bid. 17.5. Next bid's 18 if you're joining in. At 17,500 pound. Can I say 18 now? At 17.5. At 17.5 bid. All sure and done then. At 17.5 then for the first time. At 19,000 pounds is bid. Standing here at 19,000 pound the bid at 19. Round it up for 20, sir. At 19, he's put his card in his pocket. Right, 19,000 pound. Thank you for your bid, sir, either way. At 19,000 pound the bid at 19 then. Worth a try, wasn't it? At 19,000 pound the bid. I'll take you half if you want to come back. For the first time at 19,000. The second time at 19,000. Third and last then. To our gentleman here at 19,000. That's provisional to you, sir. £19,000. And it's bid at 805. Got you again. Thank you. Bid at 805. Thank you to our underbidders. Damien.
Lot 73 is the 1998 Peugeot 106 XR Quicksilver. This is warranted to have covered just 4,900 miles from new and just one private keeper. Comes with a history file and the current V5C, supplied new by Payne Chelmsford in June 98. 106, great little thing, little brother to the 205, and equally fun to drive. Duncan.
And again, you'll find this on the right-hand side as you come into the building there. It's just outside there as you come up the stairs. And I had a good look around this yesterday. It is every bit as good in the flesh as it looks like there in the photographs. You could eat your dinner off the whole thing. It still smells brand new inside. You open that door and you could be opening it, stood in the showroom, buying it new. It's that nice. It really is. We've got lots of bids on this one. You're going to wait a long time to find another one of these. We're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 4, 4, 5, 5,000, £5,500, please. £5,500 is the bid. We're looking for 6,000 now. 5,500 is the bid. I'm sure there's plenty out there. I've got fond memories of these. 6,000, 6,500 is with me. So do you want to go 7? Thank you for your bid. At 6,005, we're looking for 7 now. The bid is at £6,500. Can I say 7 elsewhere? At 6,005 bid at 6,500. We're looking for 7,000 now. At 6,005 then. We're going to hold it here. Make no mistake, at £6,500 then. Any further interest elsewhere? If you're thinking about it online, do you want to offer 6,750 there, Will? See if the online bid is there. They're all doing a lot of hovering and not clicking. See if you want to come in at 6,750. The bid's at 6,500. At £6,500 then. 6,500 is the bid. For that 6,750 is now the bid. In the hall at 6,750. In the hall at 6,750. And we're looking for 7,000 now. As a whole bid seated at 6,750. Looking for 7,000. Online you're bidding. Can see you there at 6,750. Holding it provisionally. In the hall then. For the first time at 6,750. The second time at 6,750. Third and final time at 6,750. It's in your favour there, sir. 6,750. And that's bid of 610. Got you, thank you. Thank you for your bids. Damien?
Lot 74 is the 1981 Lancia Gamma Coupe. This is a rare UK market right-hand drive car on offer in project form, having been previously disassembled for mild restoration work a number of years ago. It's got the 2.5-litre engine, the 5-speed manual gearbox. Very, very stylish 70s design. Unusual to see it as a survivor and surely worth a return to the road. Duncan.
Yeah, very unusual. Right, lot number 74. It is without reserve. I do have some commission interest on that, but we'll see if somebody wants to join in first. Anybody wish to start me on that? Let's go £2,000. Anybody wish to come in at £2,000? Sold without reserve. We're going to start with me, I feel, on this one. Yeah. Right, we're going to start then with me. We're going to go 500. We're going to go 600. £600 is bid. Right, £600 bid. Looking for 7 now. £600 I have. Can I say 7? The bid's at 6, 7, £800. Back with me, please. At £800 bid. 800 now. At £800, we're looking for 9 now. 800 is bid. At £800. You get the whole thing, ladies and gents, at £800. You'll wait an awful long time to find another one. The bid is at £800 now. We're selling it all the way at £800. Does anybody wish to go 9 now? At 800. You bidding? 9? 900, £1,000 is bid. £1,000 the bid. Take 11. I'll stay once for you, sir. At £1,000 bid at 1,000. Worth a try, wasn't it? Thank you for your bid. £1,000 is the bid then to our commission bidder, and we sell for the first time at £1,000 only. The second time at £1,000. Third and final time, gavels up and it goes at £1,000. Sold at £1,000. Commission bidder 3032. That is yours, Damien.
Lot 75 is the 1974 Jaguar E-Type V12 Roadster. Another entry from the Merlin collection. And again, this car's had just 2 owners and covered 19,800 miles from new. It is by far and away the best V12 Roadster I've ever driven. It's reputedly one of only 2 right-hand drive cars to emerge from Brown's Lane in turquoise with terracotta leather. Supplied new to Professor Angel, complete with the original order form, book pack, pre-delivery inspection sheet, and passport to service, etc. Sympathetically rejuvenated since joining the Merlin collection. If ever there was a Series 3 Roadster to own, I believe this is it. It's just amazing. Duncan.
Yeah, thank you, Damien. 2 owners and short of 20,000 miles there, ladies and gents. Another vehicle that was extremely well received when I came down yesterday to the viewing day. You could barely get near this car. Lots and lots of interest, and very special looking in that extremely rare colour combination. We're going to have the bidding on that. We're straight in on that, please, with me. We're going to go 48.50, £52,000, please. £52,000. We're going to look for 54. £52,000 gets us underway. Looking for 54,000 now. The bid is at 52,000. At £52,000 bid. Looking for 54. The bid is at 54,000 online. 56, sir. 56 got you. £56,000 the bid. 56, 58,000 is against you all. £58,000. Can I say 60, sir? 60,000. That's the commission out in your insert. £60,000 bid at £60,000. 60,000 is the bid. Online, you didn't get 62,000 with Jason on the sale room at £62,000. So do you want to go 64? £62,000 is bid. 63,000, why not? £63,000 bid. Here in the hall at 63,000, your bid. 64,000 sale room bid now. Online at £64,000 now at 64,000. Against you on the H&H platform as well. You didn't get in. You need 65,000 I've got online. £65,000 is the bid. That is in Northamptonshire. 66,000 on the sale room. 66,000 is a sale room bid now. 67,000 is in Kent. 68,000 in Northamptonshire. 68,000. 69,000. 68. There, we're at 68 with Northamptonshire. £69,000. Right, £69,000 the sale room now at £69,000. The sale room bid at £69,000. Does anybody wish to round it up for 70 this time? Are you bidding again, sir, at the back there? £69,000 is the bid. We're looking for 70 if you want to come in. At £69,000 then. Sale room's in the lead. Make note, £70,000 is in Kent now. 71,000. Thank you on the sale room with your quick bidding there. 71,000 is the bid at 71,000. Kent, are you bidding again? £71,000 is the bid with the sale room here. Jason's in the lead at £71,000. It's a stunning car. Stunning condition, fantastic colour combination, low mileage, low ownership, come from a fantastic home. What more could you possibly want? 72 is bid in Kent. At £72,000 is the bid. In Kent now at 72. 73,000 with the sale room. £73,000 bid. Sale room's in the lead again at 73,000. Kent, are you bidding again? The bid's at £73,000 now. At 73,000. It's in the sale room's favour. We're going to hold it provisionally at £73,000 here on the sale room then. For the first time at 73,000. The second time at £75,000 is bid. Gentlemen on the phone at 75,000. 76,000 sale room. £76,000 bid. Sale room's in the lead again at 76. Sir, do you want to go, well, north of that, you tell me. 76 is the bid here. 76,000 sale rooms in the lead. What about 78? At £76,000 then. Sale room again. We'll count it and be fair to everybody. At 76,000 then. Holding it here. 78,000. Good man. At £78,000 bid. What's your bid there saying, Jason? At 78? 79. All right, 79,000. £79,000 is the bid. Rounded up for a nice round 80. 81,000, even better, sir. £81,000 is the bid. At £81,000 we have. The bid is 81. I can see it pinging up. 82,000 bid. £82,000 is the bid. £82,000. The car is on sale. 84,000. Thank you, sir. 84,000. Here in the hall at 84,000. Selling the car all the way now. The reserve is off. It is on sale all the way. 84,000. £85,000 is bid. Sale rooms in at 85,000. 87. Thank you, sir. £87,000. At £87,000, they're keeping these computer guys on their toes today. £88,000 bid. Rounded up for 90, sir. £88,000 is the bid here at 88,000. Sale room gets it at 88 at the moment. At £88,000. Good man. £90,000 back here in the hall at £90,000. We have £90,000. £91,000 bid. At £91,000 the bid. 91. Thank you for your bid, sir. And thank you on the phone as well. 91,000 then. Right, sale room's in the lead this time. It is on sale. Make no mistake, at 91,000. Once, twice, third and last at £91,000. Sold here, £91,000. No one else is clapping you, Jason, so you might as well clap yourself. What was the number, please? 4040. Thank you to our bidders on that one. Oh. Some good news. We'll carry on with the good news, ladies and gents. We have a couple of provisionals over the line. We've got the Dodge Viper, lot number 11. That's a sold car now. £39,500. Lot number 17, the Volkswagen Beetle convertible. Sold car, sold at £10,000. Congratulations to our bidders on those cars. Damien.
Lot 76 is the 1978 Caterham Super 7 twin cam racer. Now this was built and campaigned by James Whiting to promote his Caterham and Lotus business. Obsessively lightened and beautifully constructed to race rather than road car standards. Lotus twin cam 1650cc engine developing about 170 brake horsepower. Featured on the front cover of Lotus 7 Super Profile by Graham Arnold and Hot Car Performance magazine. Sponsored by Caterham Cars, Compomotive Alloys and Shell Imperial. Fastest quarter mile time was 11.83 seconds, and to put that in context, that's quicker than a McLaren Mercedes SLR. So it didn't hang around. It ran at Santa Pod, Blackbush, Wroughton, Snetterton, York Raceway, Hethel, Goodwood and Liddon Hill, etc. in period. Originally in John Player special colours, but in its current Martini livery from 1980 onwards. One of one and a famous car in Caterham circles. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Yeah, I've had a few of these similar vehicles, obviously not just quite like that, and well pedalled. These are some of the fastest cars on any given track day. I wasn't one of those, but they are an awful lot of fun for the money you have to put into the things. Right, we're going to open the bidding on that one. We've got a little bit more than what the online say at the minute. We're going to go start the bidding at 14, 15, £16,000. Get us underway, please. £16,000 is the bid for a very, very special Caterham. It's 16,000. We'll give it 17 now. 17 bid. 17, 18,000 I have. 18,000. 18 now. Look at it. 19, 18, 19, £20,000 against you, sir, at 20,000. At £20,000 bid. We'll give it 21 now. At £20,000 the bid. At 21,000. 22,000 is bid. At £22,000. Stay the ones for you. The bid's at 22. Can I say 3 now? At £22,000 bid. At £22,000. Very discreet that, Steve. At £22,000 bid. At 22,000. At 22,000. Watching you. At £22,000 the bid. Can I say 3 now? At 22,000. Anybody else now for 3? You're bidding there, sir. Thank you. £23,000 is bid. On the right, you're looking for 24, sir. I got 23,000 seated here now. 23,000. We'll give it 4 again. At £23,000 the bid. At 23, I'll take half if it helps you. I'm at 23. Gentleman on the left at £23,000. Are you joining now online? We've got £23,000 here. Anybody else now for 5? You're out for a full £500 on the right. The bid's at 23, seated at the back then. Holding it provisionally at £23,000 then. All sure and done. for the first time at £23,000. The second time at £23,000. Third and final time then at £23,000. In your favour there, sir, provisional at 23, 836, thank you, 836 at £23,000. Damien.
Lot 77 is the 1971 Fiat Dino 2.4. Now this is understood to have been previously owned by the son of Peter Sellers. Michael Sellers was a subject of extensive previous restoration work during the 1990s, which was done to a good standard and still presents nicely, this car. Previously the beneficiary of mechanical work by specialists such as Simon Furlonger and Superformance, and fitted with a charming period air conditioning unit that was overhauled in 2017. So as cool to sit in as it is to look at. Duncan.
Not with me or you in it.
No, definitely not.
Right, start me on it then, if you will. The internet's having its own little party there. Let's go, start me, who'll go £40,000? Somebody start me at £40,000. £40,000. Somebody come in on that. Somebody go first. Who's got £40,000? Start me at 30,000 then. 30,000. Thank you, sir. 30,000 bid. Right, 30,000 standing at £30,000. What about 31? 30,000 is the bid at 31,000 now here. 31, 32, 32,000. 32,000 being attacked by a fly. 33, 33 against you online. Sorry, 33,000. Not you, Cornwall. Whole bid. 33,000, 34,000, 34,000 pound bid at 35 back in, 35,000, 35 is a whole bid again, sorry Cornwall, you'll get in a moment Cornwall, it's 36, 36,000 back here, 36,000, you stood very close to each other giants, the bid's at 36, 37, 37,000 bid. 37,000 is the bid at 37, the next bid's 38, the bid is at £37,000 now. At £37,000. Any further interest? Any interest on the phones? At £37,000. We'll give it 38. The bid is at 37,000. 38,000. Luke, you're in on the phones now. You're out, sir. 38,000 is a telephone bid with Luke here at £38,000. We'll give it 39. 38,000 is the bid now with a telephone bid at 38,000. Any more now? We'll give it 39. At £38,000 now. 38 is the bid. With the phones at 38, I'll take half from you, sir, if you want to come back. 38,000 is the bid. Telephones are in the lead at 38,000. Are we all done online? Seems it. Cornwall, you're long gone. Where have you gone? 38,000 is on the phones for the first time at 38,000. The second time at £38,000. Third and final time, make no mistake, to our phone bidder at 38,000. Luke, that is in your favour at £38,000. 2012, thank you, sir. Damien.
Lot 78 is the 1998 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 40th Anniversary Limited Edition. Now, this has had just one owner and covered 42,500 miles from new. So the seller bought it from Dick Lovett of Swindon for 79,000. It's one of only 150 UK market cars from a global run of 500. It's got the panoramic hardtop, heated memory seats, xenon headlights, and it's been maintained by Mercedes-Benz main agents, the SL shop, and Fitzharris Motors. MOT till November 2025. Great, great thing. Duncan.
Yeah, never seen one in that colour before. Limited edition, there you go. Very low mileage, one owner. In your hands on that one today. Let's start the bidding on that. Can I say, who's got £15,000? £15,000, can we say? Low ownership and low mileage car. 10. Well, we have to start somewhere. Thank you, sir. 10 bid at £10,000 bid. Right, we're underway at £10,000 bid. We're looking at 11 now. 10,000 is the bid now. 42,500 miles on the clock, only at £10,000 bid at 10,000. Can I say 11 now? The bid is at £10,000 then with our maiden bid. Is that all we've got? The bid's at £10,000. We're looking at 11 now at 10,000. 11,000. On my right at 11,000. I'm going to shake of the head. The bid's 11,000. Have a think, we'll come back. At £11,000 the bid. 11 is the bid. Now looking for 12. At 11,000. 12,000 with the sale room. Thank you, Jason. 12,000. Sir, what are you bidding? Jason got in before you. 12.5. Go on, you're in. 12.5. 12,500 against you, Jason. At £12,500. Any interest on the phones? Bids at 12.5. Looking for 13 now at £12,500 the bid. Sale room, you're out at 12,005 bid. Are we all done at £12,500? Very, very unusual colour. One owner, low mileage car at just 12,500. All done then. For the first time at £12,500. £13,000 is on the sale room. Everybody's waiting for the countdown. You need to get in if you want to bid. 13,000 is the bid now. Sale room's in the lead at 13,000. Warwickshire, you did not get in. You need to go 13.5. If you're there on the H&H platform, you're not in. You need to bid again. 13 is a sale room bid then. We're going to hold that provisionally then to our sale room bidder for the first time at 13,000. The second time at 13,000. Third and final time, it goes to our sale room bid at £13,000. Provisionally sold. Provisionally sold at 13,000. And 4034. Provisionally sold to you. Thank you for your bids. Damien, thank you. More good news coming in from the office, ladies and gents. Well done to the guys in the office and well done to the people who bid on lot number 67, the E-Type Jaguar. Sold car at £59,000. And to the bidder on lot number 69, the Porsche 911. Sold at £20,000. Congratulations to you. Damien.
Lot 79 is the 1966 Aston Martin DB6 Sports Saloon. This is a UK market car that was originally supplied in silver birch with Bordeaux Connolly upholstery. Subject to recent works to the cylinder head, including the big end engine bearings and rear axle by marque specialist R.S. Williams, matching chassis and engine numbers, subject to much restoration work during the early 1990s, which has held up surprisingly well. It's been upgraded with a 5-speed Tremec manual gearbox, but not everybody will be able to see beyond a DB6 in James Bond silver. Duncan.
Yep. If you're getting one, this is it, isn't it? Right, multiple telephone interest on that, bit of commission interest as well. I am going to look your way first and just see if you want to load them out the window. Start me on that if you will. Who's got £150,000 to get us underway? Can I say £150,000? Where's my phone bidders? I can see you, Lucas, at 150. Start me at 150. Well, we're going to up the bidding here then. We're going to go 80, 90, £100,000, please. Where you had it all along. 100 is the bid. Who'll bid me 110? 100,000. 110 I have. 110,000. That's not you, Preston, I'm afraid. £110,000 is the bid now. With our phone bidder at 110. I've got 115 in Preston. £115,000 is in Preston at £115,000. We're looking for 120. £115,000 is the bid at 115. We're looking for 120 now at £115,000 bid. The bid's at 115. If I've got another telephone bidder somewhere, please make yourself known. At 115, 120. 120 he does. 120 bid. 120 bid. Against you, Preston. Against you, Lucas, still. At £120,000 the bid. The bid is at 120. Can I say 125 now? At £120,000 is the bid. 125 is with Lucas on the phones at 125 now. At £125,000 bid. On our phones at £125,000. Be nice at this, wouldn't it? At 125. At 125,000. We have £130,000 in Lancashire. Been a good bidder to Lancashire. Thank you to you. £130,000 is the bid. At 130. And Jason says that only the people in Preston and Bolton are the ones who can understand what I'm saying. At 130 is bid. Can I say 135? 130 is the bid. We're going to shake of the head here. £130,000 is in Yorkshire. Oh, now we have a battle of the roses on board. 135,000 is in Yorkshire at 135,000. Lancashire, we cannot let them get away with that at £135,000. Do you want to go 140? Preston, you're out. The bid is in Brough in Yorkshire at £135,000 now. At 135, £135,000. Any interest on the phones? The bid's at 135. 135 the bid then. Are we all done? Phone bid 140 is in Preston. Come on, Preston. £140,000. How rude. At £145,000 in Yorkshire. Well done, Yorkshire. At £145,000. The bid's at 145. We're looking at 150 now. At £145,000. Telephones, you're still out. It is in Yorkshire at the minute at £145,000. Can I say 150? We should have started at 150. We're at £145,000. Does anybody wish to go 150 quickly? At 145,000 then. The phones are out, I think. We're in Yorkshire's favour, and we're going to hold it there. Quite provisional, but you never know. Bids at 145,000 then for the first time. At 145,000 for the second time. Third and final time. If you're thinking about it, are we thinking about it on the phones? He's not thinking about it. No further interest online. All sure and done. £145,000. That is provisional. 145 in Yorkshire. Provisional to you. And I will get that. Yeah, thank you. It is 175 669. That is provisionally sold. Okay, we move on. Damien, over to you, sir.
Lot 80 is the 1988 Ferrari 328 GTS. This is one of only 543 cars to come to the UK. It's a desirable pre-ABS example, documented 47,500 miles from new, exceptional maintenance history from new to the present day, MOT'd until April of next year. Pleasing retains its original book pack, jack, toolkit, and Maranello concessionaires number plates, etc. Finished in that iconic red with cream colour scheme, driven to the sale. Just a poster car from the 80s, Duncan.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I think that's the sort of Ferrari I would want if I could afford one. We're going to hold the bidding on that. We got 36, 37, 38,000. I'm looking your way for 39. 38,000 is the bid at 38,000. Can I say 39, 39, 40,000 is bid. Looking for 41. 40,000 pound is the bid at 40,000. 41 seated. 41 seated. Before you there, sorry, Will. 41,000 is bid at 42,000 in Kent. 42,000 in Kent. Looking for 43 now, sir. 43, thank you. 43,000 in the hall. At 43,000 pound is the bid. Against you now, Kent. The bid is at 44 in Surrey now. New bidder at 44,000. Looking for 45, sir. 44,000 is in Surrey. Online at 44.5 bid. Why not? You've taken the time to come and see us today. Good man. 44,500 is in the hall. You see, that's the benefit of coming along. You can throw out some different numbers if you want. At £44,500 bid. We've got 45 in Surrey. At £45,000. 45.5. I've got 45.5 before you there, sorry, Will. At £45,500 the bid. At 46,000 is online now. £46,000 is the bid now. Looking for half again. At £46,000. At 46,000. Well, in Surrey then, I think this gentleman's out. At 46,000. 46.5, he's not out yet. At £46,500. We're looking for 47. We have it in Surrey. At £47,000. He's trying to find it in his catalogue. 47.5. He's back in. At 47.5. 48,000 here with Will. 48.5 with you, sir. 48.5 bid. At 49,000 back online. Shaking the head in the hall. Thank you, sir. It's in Surrey's favour at £49,000 the bid. The bid is at 49,000 now. I'll stay in the fives for you there online if you make it nice and quick. The bid is at 49,000. We're going to hold it there then in Surrey this time at 49,000. Once 49.5 is bid. Somewhere in the UK, they've just not filled the box out. That's what that usually means. At 49.5 bid. Can I say 50? Surrey, do you want to round it up for 50,000? The big round number may put them off. 50,000 you do, Surrey, thank you. £50,000 is the bid. At £50,000 the bid. We're going to count that then if you'd all done. At £50,000 to Surrey this time, once. £50,000 twice. Third and final time to Surrey, provisionally at 50,000. Surrey, that's in your favour at £50,000, and that is bidder 134929. We shall get you an answer on that. Thank you, Damien, and thank you, ladies and gents. I'm going to pass you back over to Steve, and he's going to take over now.
Thank you, Duncan. I've got my glasses, and we'll continue straight on. 81.
Lot 81 is the 1935 O'Reilly 12.4 Kestrel. It's got known ownership history back to 1962, courtesy of its accompanying buff logbook. Acquired as a basket case by the vendor many years ago and painstakingly reassembled. It is running and driving, but in need of final finishing off work cosmetically. Currently fed by a single SU carburettor, the straight 4 engine does come with the original twin SU setup. Very, very, very pretty 1930 sports saloon. Steve.
Thank you very much. Plenty of interest in this, as in most of the ones that are sold without reserve. So, got a couple of commission bids. Actually, we're going to have to start 2,000 with me on the book, please. At £2,000. Oh, take 2.5. 3,000 with me then, still on the book. At 3,000, looking for 3.5. 4,000, still with me. On the book at 4,000. Book is out, 4,500. It's online, it's off to Norwich. At 4,000, 5,000, it's all online. £5,000 off to Kent at 5,000, looking for 5.5. £5,000 on the market. 5,250, a cheeky one. Who's got 5.5 for me? 5,250, 5.5, 5,750 would be the next bid. At £5,500 to Ashford in Kent. There you are, sir, just before you. Sorry, at 5,750 in the room. Your bid, sir, at 5,750, 6,000. 6,250, sir. 6,250 in the room at 6,250. Gentleman's bid.
Yes.
I've already got 6,250. 6.5. 6,750. Thank you, sir. 6,750. 8,000 I'd like. There you are, Ashford. 7,250, sir. Thank you very much. 7,250. 7.5, please, internet. At 7,500. 7,750. 7,750 is the bid. In the room, seated on my left at 7,750. Don't leave it to the last minute, internet. I'm going to sell it. 8,000. 8,250. 8,250. Don't leave it to the last minute. I see you all hovering on the internet. It's 8,250. Gentleman's bid at £8,250. Make no mistake, it is on the market. And I'm going to sell. No, I'm not. It's got to be 8,750, sir. You're back in at 8,750. 9,000, please, internet. At 8,750 pounds. Gentleman's bid. The hammer's up. Make no mistake. I'm going to sell it for 8,750 pounds to my room bidder on my left at 8,750. Yours, sir, at 8,750. Your number is 627.
Lot 82 is the 1950 Bentley Mark VI Saloon. This was supplied by Charles Royce's own showroom, Lily Hall of Seagrave Road in Fulham. It was first registered to Miss Gladys Hill of Portman Mansions and Baker Street. Benefits from recommissioning works between 2006 and 2008, and more recently treated to a carburettor overhaul and new exhaust gaskets. Restored a while ago to its original specification, black paint, tan camel leather upholstery, and a gold coach line. Stylish 50s motoring.
And another Bentley. We seem to be doing very well with Bentleys today, don't we? And it's another beauty. And lots of interest. Again, starts me at £10,000. And I'm looking for 11. £10,000 with me, I'll take 11. 11, 12,000 with me, on the book still. 13,000 in the room. 14,000 with me, on the book at £14,000. He shakes his head at the back. It's £14,000 with me, looking for 14.5. If you're coming in, make no mistake, I will put this bid forward at £14,000. Provisional on the book then at £14,000. There it is, 14.5. Sees out the book, and it's off to Hertfordshire at £14,500. Lots of you hovering online. Who's going to round it up to 15,000? There it is at £15,000. At £15,000. Off to Cumbria at £15,000. Looking for 15.5. At £15,000. Again, lots of you hovering online at £15,000. I'm going to take this bid provisionally then at £15,000. Last chance, everybody online. Last chance, everybody in the room at £15,000. Provisional, that's 163441.
Lot 83 is the 1978 Morgan 44. It was dispatched new on the 31st of March to a Mr. Hannigan via John Britton Garages of Hertfordshire, so not a million miles away. It's been long-term previous ownership for about 30 years, subject to a lot of restoration work between 2019 and 2023, including a new ash frame, and showing just 24,000 recorded miles. Great fun. Steve.
Thank you very much. A bit of interest in this. Starts me at £8,000, looking for 9. At £8,000 then, looking for 9. With me, on the book still, lots of you hovering, online, at 8,000, 8,000, 9,000 rounds in the room, 10,000. At £10,000, with me then. At £10,000, looking for 10, I'll take 10.5, next bid. He shakes his head. It's with me then, at £10,000, looking for 10.5, hovering, online. Are you coming in? Yes, 10.5. Thank you very much. At 10,500 on the sale room. Thank you, sale room. Looking for 11. Sir, you coming back in? He shakes his head. Lots of you hovering online. Who's coming in at 11? I'm going to take this bid from the sale room then at £10,500. It's going to be provisional at £10,500 only on lot 83. Last chance, everyone online. 10,500 then. And that is bidder. Sale room, please. 4050. Best of luck, sale room. Thank you very much.
Lot 84 is the 1971 NSU 1000C. Said to be a well-maintained example, it's been used in numerous classic trials and rally events. subtly upgraded to 1.3 litre TT specification. In the current ownership since 2007, apparently comes with a large variety of spares. Interesting mini alternative. Steve.
It's a little beauty, isn't it? Right, and bids with me. Start me at £3,500, £4,000 with me at 4. I'll take 4.5, please. At £4,000 then, with me on the NSU, the 1971. At £4,000 with me. £4,000, I'll take 4.5. I'm looking for 4.5. It's with me then at 4,000. 4.5 I'd like. At £4,000. At £4,000 only. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? At £4,000. Nothing? Are you asking for 4.5? I am, yes. I'm going to have to pass this one, I'm afraid, at £4,000. Last chance, everyone. At 4,000. Sorry about that, everyone. We're going to have to pass at £4,000. Do talk to the office if you need to. Ooh.
Lot 85 is the 1997 Aston Martin Virage Volante wide body. Now, we understand that only 26 of these were made in right-hand drive. However, Keith Riddington, hello Keith, very, very kindly told us that this is one of the last 10 delivered, meaning that it has the more powerful V8 coupe specification engine and the improved 4-speed automatic gearbox. Warranted to cover just 25,000 miles from new. This example was treated to over £21,000 worth of recommissioning work by R.S. Williams a few years ago. High specification for a car of this age, so it's got heated seats, fully adjustable steering column, electric mirrors, Alpine Hi-Fi. Comes with a large history file, including comprehensive service history in the stamp book with servicing from Aston Martin agents. Very, very visually imposing car. Proper motor.
It's
Steve.
a nice car, isn't it?
It is.
I've got a phone on this one. Paul's over there. Good stuff. Right, where should we start? I've got a few bids on the book, so we're going to start with me at 36, 38, £40,000. With me at £40,000, and I would like 42. At £40,000 with me, looking for 42. I'm getting no asking bid on the bottom of my screen at the moment. Okay, yeah, just to let you know. Yeah. Good, good. So, £40,000 I've got. I'm looking for 42. Who's coming in at £42,000 on the Aston Martin? Surely. At £40,000, I'm looking for 42. Telephone's coming in at 42. That was not very confident. There's not much confidence in that one, was there? At £40,000, don't make no mistake. I will put this bid forward at £40,000 only. At £40,000 only, it's going to go provisionally at £40,000 to my book bidder. At 42,000, sees out my conflicting bids. At £42,000, we'll go in one, shall we? Yep. See if that can rustle up a bit more interest in this beautiful car. At 42,000, looking for 43. At £42,000 then. Last chance, everyone, on the Aston Martin Virage Volante, the wide body, at £42,000 only. It's provisional. We will try our best for you at £42,000. That's 152137. Ooh, they've been working hard. Out the back, lot 36. The Caterham 7 has sold for £12,500. Lot 76. The Caterham 7 has sold for £25,000. Good day for Caterhams. Over to you, sir.
Lot 86 is the 1936 SS Jaguar 1.5 litre saloon. Now, this has been in the current ownership since April 1989, but more importantly, it was fully restored by SS Jaguar specialist, the late David Davenport, between 2001 and 2007. Fortunate enough to call David a friend, and when it came to SS Jaguars, he was the best in the world. Still in impeccable condition, cosmetically and mechanically. Invoices on file detailing over £70,000 spent in the current ownership. Comes with an extensive history file. Find a better one, I doubt it. Steve.
£70,000 spent on restoring this. Where should we start then? 20,000 I'd like on it. £20,000 only. That's what I'd like on this one. £20,000 I'm after. At £20,000, anyone? At £20,000 only. Anyone coming in at £20,000? I'm not getting an asking bid up here. Is that just my screen?
Yeah, it must be, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're asking 20. Yeah.
10,000, we'll start it off at 10,000, why not? 10,000, looking for 12. I've got 10,000 seated at the front here, in the room, at 10,000, please. £10,000 is the bid. 11,000 I would like. At £10,000 seated. 11,000 to Devon. 12,000 seated at the front. 12,000 at the front. 13,000 if you want it, Devon. At 13,000, it's got to be 14. 14,000 seated. It's off to Shoreham, actually. Nope, it's in the room at 14,000. 15,000 to Shoreham. 16,000 in the room. 16,000, he's viewed it. Seated at the front here. One of our regulars at £16,000. At 16,000, 17 if you wanted internet, as I am going to sell it provisionally. Yes. 17. 18's just before you, sorry, in the room at 18,000. Sorry, Penrith. Just pipped you in there. I'll give you a moment to come in at 19 if you want to. Gentleman's bidder, front and centre here at 18, yes. 19, 20,000 in the room at £20,000. 21 if you want it, Penrith. At £20,000, going to be provisional. Yeah. 21, 22,000 in the room at £22,000. 23,000 I would like at £22,000. Yeah. 23, 24, thank you, sir. 24,000 seated at 24,000. 25 if you want it. Internet, yeah. 25 they do. 26, sir, thank you. At 26,000 seated here. Remember, over 70,000 spent on restoration. £26,000 only seated in the room on my left here at £26,000. Last chance, Penrith, at 27,000 as I'm going to sell it provisionally to my room bidder at £26,000. Yours, sir, your number is. You bidding, sir? 666. Well, we know what troublemaker that is, don't we? At 20,000, that is provisional. Thank you.
Lot 87 is the 2016 Bentley Continental GTC Speed. It's got the twin-turbocharged W12 developing 626 brake horsepower and 605 foot-pounds of torque. Finished in triple black, and it's a rare Beluga edition car, which is almost a 10,000 supplement over the standard speed. Just one previous keeper and circa 24,000 miles from new with 8 service stamps. 3 keys plus the handbook and service book. I think this cost its first owner 214,000. Steve.
Very nice. A few bids on the book. Start me at 38, 40, 42,000 with me at £42,000. So at £42,000 with me, I'll take 44. Who's coming in? Surely. At only 42,000, 42,000 with me. 44,000 sees out the book. At 44,000, looking for 46,000. At £42,000. At £44,000. At £44,000. All online. Looking for 46,000. Your bid, sir. Gentleman in the hat. At 46,000. I do like saying that. At £46,000. 46,000. 48,000. Got to be 50, sir. You want 49? 49? Thank you anyway. At 48,000 then, it's off to Colchester. In Essex, at £48,000. It's going to be provisional. Make no mistake, at £48,000. This is a hell of a Bentley. At £48,000. We've been doing very well with Bentleys. It's going to be provisional then at £48,000. Provisional 153980.
Lot 88, going backwards, 88 is the 1930 Lagonda 3-litre Tourer. This was a subject to much past expenditure and restoration work, including overhauls of the engine, gearbox, suspension, brakes, wiring, plus attention to the chassis and bodywork. It's understood to retain its original Lagonda Semi-Sports Open Tourer coachwork. It's been uprated with P-type Laycock overdrive for more relaxed high-speed cruising. Been very much enjoyed and well used during the current ownership, the vendor acquiring it in 2005. In fact, he's covered about 35,000 miles over the last 20 years. It's a powerful and handsome 6-cylinder vintage Lagonda. Lovely, lovely thing. Steve.
It is a nice thing. Unsurprisingly, I've got a few bids and a telephone. Luke, is that you on the telephone there? And I've got some bids. They're going to start with me at £38,000, looking for 40. At £38,000, £1,000 on the 1930s Lagonda, the 3-litre Tourer at £38,000 with me. I'm looking for 40. Who's coming in? Surely at £38,000 only. 40,000 I'd like. Hovering online. Is it going to be an opening bid? A maiden bid at 38,000. Let's try one, shall we? 39 I would like. At 38,000 then. Maiden bid then. At £38,000. Last chance, everybody. In the room. At £38,000. Luke, you coming in? Shake your head if you're not. Nothing from you. £38,000 then. It's going to be provisional. At £38,000. And that is bidder 5026.
Lot 89 is the 1932 Wolseley Hornet 12.6 Saloon. Now it's a very nicely preserved car with great patination and very, very original. I mean, almost entirely original, we think, so ideal for preservation events. Purchased by the vendor in 2021 from long-term previous ownership of 26 years. Recommissioned thereafter with a fuel system overhaul, hydraulic brakes refreshed, a new battery and servicing. So goes well. Nice thing, rare as hen's teeth, no reserve.
No
Steve.
reserve. So, where should we start? £1,000 I'd like. £1,000 I'd like on this one. Anyone coming in at 1,000? No one wants it. At £1,000. Interesting. Interesting. At £1,000 only. Well, we're going the wrong way, I think, but we'll try 500 then, shall we? There we go. 500. Oh, there we go. £1,000. Someone clicked a little bit late there. At £1,000 I've got. Off to the UK somewhere. 1,250. 1,500 I'd like. Now we're going on the market for sale with no reserve at £1,250. At 1,250, 1,005, thank you. 1,005 in the room. At 1,005, 1,750. 2,000 I'd like. Where are you, sir? 2,000 I'd like. 1,750 I've got on the internet. You're bidding over there, on my left at 2,000. Gentleman in the hat. Don't worry, it's a different gentleman in the hat. At £2,000 then. Seated. On my left at 2,000. 2,250. It's got to be 2.5, sir, if you want it. He shakes his head at £2,250. I can't really split a 250. Do you want 2,004? 2,4 to you, sir. 2,4 it is. We can go a bit, yeah, 2,004. And then we'll take a 2,5 if we can. Get those little fingers working. 2,004, 2,5 I've got. 2,6 if you want it, sir. Nice and quick, thank you anyway. 2,005 is the bid. Make no mistake, I am going to sell it to my internet bidder. Duncan will be pleased to find out that Bolton has managed to purchase a car at this sale. And it is off to Lancashire at £2,500. The hammer's up. Make no mistake, at 2,500. £2,500. Off to Bolton at 128,120. Well done, Bolton.
Lot 90 is the Citroën Traction Avant 15 Big 6. Now, this is a British market slough-built car with the original RF60 logbook and current V5C. It's got the big boot specification with a sunshine roof, and as with the slough-built cars, it's got a wooden dash and red leather upholstery. Correct chassis and engine numbers, rare as a 6-cylinder UK-built Traction, understood to be subject to restoration during the 1990s, but now in need of some TLC. Steve.
We've had some good Citroens in this sale, haven't we?
We have.
I'm looking for £4,000 on this Citroen. £4,000 I'd like. At £4,000, that's the one I'd like. I do have some lower commissions where I can start, but I'd like to start at 4. Well, we'll try it then at 3,000 with me, on the book at 3,000. At £3,000, looking for 3.5. At £3,000 then, with me, on commission then. At £3,000, conflicting bids. At £3,000, looking for 3.5. Make no mistake, I will put this bid forward at £3,000 only. Simon, I see you hovering online at £3,000. At £3,000, I'm going to sell it then, provisionally, at £3,000. There it is, and that is 5026.
Lot 91 is the 1998 Aston Martin DB7 Volante. This is finished in Mendip blue with parchment leather upholstery, which is blue piped. 69,500 miles or thereabout. Last serviced earlier this month, comes with copies of its maintenance history plus a collection of invoices. The cherished registration number M1 Victor Tango Golf VTG is included in the sale, MOT'd until May next year. Steve.
Wow, thank you very much. And we're going to start with me at £10,000 only. £10,000. I'm looking for 11 on the Aston Martin at £10,000. On the DB7 Volante, 11, 12,000 with me, still on the book at 12,000 with me, looking for 13 at £12,000, still on the book then at £12,000. Make no mistake, I will put that bid forward at £12,000, looking for 13. I'm looking for 12 and a half, I'll take at £12,000 only on the Aston Martin at £12,000. We will try for you. 12 and a half sees out the book at 12,500. Internet left it to the last minute. Maybe you've nipped in at £12,500. We will try for you and put that bid forward at £12,500, just over in High Wycombe, not far to come at £12,500. Provisional then at £12,500. 171963.
Lot 92 is the 1988 Mercedes-Benz 500 SE Saloon. This is just 68,000 miles from new. Comes with a main dealer and specialist service history. Wellcare, for example, with a recent no advisories MOT. And as you'll remember, the W126 was quite simply the best luxury saloon of its day in terms of chassis dynamics, safety and refinement. Steve.
Got a slight technical issue here for one moment. There we go. And we'll be moving on, hopefully, to lot 92. Are we on there? Yes, we are. There it is. Look at that. Lovely Mercedes. I've still got this one on here. Just bear with me for 1 minute. There it is. That's what I like to see. And I've got bids with me, and we're starting at £8,000. At £8,000 then, with me, looking for 9 on the Mercedes. At £8,000 only. £8,000. 8,500, 9,000 with me. We're going in fives by the looks of it. 9,500, 9,500, 10,000, 10,500, 11,000 with me. He shakes his heads with me then at 11,000, looking for 11,500. At £11,000 with me then. At £11,000, I'm looking for 11,500. Last chance, everyone. At £11,000 only on the book. I will try for you, commission bid at £11,000. And that is buyer 5026.
Lot 93 is the 1960 Bentley S2 Continental H.J. Mulliner Coupe. This is a special one-off body modified from an H.J. Mulliner design by FLM Panelcraft to the special order of Captain McLeod. Extensively restored by Jack Barkley in the 1970s. It's been in the current ownership since 1978. Comes with a detailed history file and was recently featured in Classic and Sports Car magazine. It is utterly unique, very, very distinctive, and a testament to Captain McLeod's single-mindedness and an eccentric one-off, but well known in Bentley circles worldwide. Steve.
Another nice Bentley. We've had a few through today. Lot 93. Bids with me start me at £60,000, looking for 62. At £60,000 then, or with me, on the book. Maiden bid then, at £60,000, looking for 62. I see you hovering online. Are you coming in? In the room then, 62. Is that a bid, sir? It is. 64 with me. 65, sorry, 65, sorry, 66, still with me. You've got 66, yeah. I've got 65 and a half, you can have 66. 66 with you, 66 with you. I'm looking for, let's try 67, shall we? Next bid, at £66,000 then. Books out, it's on the internet, off to Essex at £66,000. Last chance, everyone. I'm going to try this at £66,000, provisional then. On lot 93 at 66,000, 167180.
Lot 94 is the 2000 BMW Alpina B10 V8. This is warranted 81,600 miles from new, stored in a heated garage as part of a private collection. It's number 736 of the B10 Alpinas. and believed to be one of just 14 right-hand drive UK supplied cars to be finished in velvet blue. Comes with a comprehensive service history, book pack, keys, manuals, rare thing.
Beautiful thing. And where should we start? 12,000 I'd like to start on this one. 12,000 is coming in surely at £12,000. Anybody want it at 12,000? Hovering online at £12,000. Are you coming in online at 12,000? At £12,000. Hovering at 12,000. I've got in the room at £12,000. Thank you, sir. 12,000. I'm looking for 13 at £12,000. Looking for 13. Hovering online. No one to go against you, sir. At £12,000. 13,000. 14,000, sir. £14,000 I've got. 15,000. 15,000. Thank you, sir. 15. At £15,000, then £15,000. At £15,000, I'll take 15 and a half, sir. He shakes his head. At £15,000 it is then. At £15,000, it's going to be provisional then. At £15,000, so many of you hovering online. Any of you coming in, or shall I sell it provisionally? At £15,000 to my room bidder. At £15,000, your number is 802. Thank you, sir.
Lot 95 is the 1997 MGR V8. Now, this was supplied new to the car-friendly climate of Japan and repatriated in 2002. Thought to have covered about 35,000 miles, but only 10,000 of those on these shores. It's been in the current ownership since 2007, just one previous British keeper, and finished in the most popular colour for an RV8, woodcote green. Steve.
Thank you very much. I've got some bids with me. We're going to start at 8, 9, 10,000 with me, £10,000 or with me on the book at £10,000, looking for 11 at £10,000. Who's coming in? Lots of you hovering online. 11,000 I'd like at £10,000, 11,000, 12,000 still with me on the book. 13,000, 14,000 pounds still with me on the book. He shakes his head. It's at 14,000 pounds then with me on commission at 14,000 pounds. Who's coming in at fit for? I'll take 14 and a half at 14,000 pounds then with me on commission then at 14,000 pounds. I will try it for you at 14,000 pounds. That's 5026. We will see what we can do.
Lot 96 is the 1967 Aston Martin DB6. This is UK registered, comes with a V5C document. It's been in the current ownership for the last 20 years, as recorded with the Aston Martin Owners Club. The steel chassis restoration work was completed by leading experts in the field, Sean Rush of ASR. Comes with an Aston Martin factory build sheet. Shows it was originally finished in platinum with black leather upholstery. Comprehensive inventory of the major and minor parts that come with it, including a 4-litre DBS Vantage engine and a Borg-Warner automatic gearbox. Plenty to do, but plenty of scope. Steve?
You know, if you need something to do over the warm summer months, this is your project, Lot 96. Some interest with me, starts me at £40,000, and I'm looking for 42. It's with me then, on the book, at £40,000. Looking for 42. Well, 41. Duncan's decided. No, he's changed his mind again. It's too slow for me. It's not got quick fingers, Duncan. £40,000 I've got. Looking for 42. At £40,000 on commission. 41 in the room at 41. 42 with me at 42. 43 in the room. 44 with me. 45 in the room. 46 with me at 46,000. Looking for 47. At 46,000 pounds. At 46,000 pounds, it's going to be very provisional. At 46,000 pounds. Last chance, everybody in the room. Last chance, everyone online. I see you all hovering online. Are you coming in? Or shall I sell this then at 46,000 pounds? Provisional at 46,000. Commission bid 5026. Thank you.
Lot 97 is the 1966 Porsche 912. This is an early and desirable 3-dial short wheelbase model. Current ownership since 2017 and comprehensively maintained. Imported from California back in 1989 and subject to extensive mechanical work since then. Fitted with the 5-speed manual gearbox And nice to see one of these still as a 912 rather than being converted into a 911 racer. But there we go. Steve.
Good colour as well, and so much interest on the book. In fact, I am going to have to start at £32,000 on the book, on the market, looking for 34,000 at £32,000 on the 66 Porsche at £32,000 with me. 34,000, 36,000 still with me on the book. He shakes his head. It's still with me then at £36,000 and on the market. Make no mistake. Let's try one, shall we? 37 I'd like, sir. You coming back in? He shakes his head at £36,000. Make no mistake. It is on the market and I am going to sell it for £36,000. Last chance, everyone online. Last chance, everyone in the room. Hammers up at £36,000. Commission 3007. And I'm going to hand you over now. No, I'm not going to hand you over now. Don't know what they're doing over there. Something strange.
Lot 98 is the 1953 Jaguar XK120 SE fixed head coupe. This is a matching numbers example with a Jaguar heritage certificate to confirm. Nicely uprated with bonnet louvers, disc brakes on the front axle, very, very mean sounding exhaust system. It's desirable and rare SE specification, very striking in black on black. Awesome thing. Steve.
That it is, lot 98. Again, bids with me. Start me at £30,000, looking for 32. At £30,000 then with me on commission at £30,000, looking for 32. Lots of you hovering online at 30,000. I will take 31, sir. 31 still with me then at 32. 33,000, 34 with me. At 34 with me. 35, 36 with me. At £36,000. At 36, you want 37, sir? He shakes his head at £36,000 then with me. Looking for 37. At £36,000, it's going to be provisional. At £36,000, last chance, everybody in the room. Last chance, everyone online. At £36,000, commission bid at 36,000, and that is 5064. Thank you. They've been working hard. Out the back, lot 86 is the Jaguar, has sold for £26,000.
Lot 99 is the 1999 Porsche 911 Carrera 4 Cabriolet. This was supplied new to AFN Reading for use as a demonstrator and first registered as T9 AFN. Bought by the first of its 3 private keepers for £73,500. Invoice remains on file. Warranted 72,000 miles with 13 supporting main dealer and specialist service stamps. Fitted with the much preferred 6-speed manual gearbox plus GT2 type alloys, body kit and Dansk sports exhaust. Driven to the sale, distinctive Martini livery, and comes with a factory hardtop too. Steve.
Thank you very much. Nice looking car this, the 99 Porsche 911. I'd like £10,000 for it. £10,000 I'd like. That's what I'm looking for at £10,000. Anyone coming in at £10,000? At £10,000 only. We're going to go the wrong way, then we're going to have to go down to 8,000, see if I can get a bid at £8,000. I'm not going any lower, so if you want it, time to bid now at £8,000 only. There we go, £8,000. 8,000 in the room at £8,000. Thank you for trying, sir. At £8,000 only. At £8,000. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. £10,000. 10,000. 10,500, sir. Your bid then at £10,000 at the back there. At £10,000 in the room at 10. I'm looking for 10,500. He shakes his head in the hat at £10,000 only. Last chance, everyone in the room. Last chance, everyone online at £10,000. And that is buyer 837. I'm going to hand you over now to Duncan, who will take you through the last part of the sale.
Musical chairs.
Right, thank you, Steve. We move on then to lot number 100, and we'll have Damien tell you a bit more about it. Damien?
Okay, that is the 1963 Aston Martin Lagonda Rapide. It's the 53rd of only 55 Rapides made, originally supplied to the Hawker Siddeley Aircraft Company, 4 owners since 1975, restored between 2013 and 2015 at a cost of 112,000, including an engine overhaul, respray in Dubonnet red, and interior renovation. Regularly featured in Classic and Sports Car magazine while in the care of Martin Buckley. It's just been serviced by marque specialist Ricky Can. Rare thing. 4-door DB4 for you. Duncan.
Yeah, very distinctive looking vehicle there. Do have some commission interest on this one, but I think it's going to surpass this. So start me on that if you will. Who'll start me at £50,000? Somebody start me at £50,000. Where's £50,000? Start me at 50. We're going to open the bidding then here on the sheet with me. We're going to have to go nice and low, I'm afraid. We're going to go 40, 41, £42,000 bid. £42,000 at 42. 42 is the bid at 42. At 42, 3, 44 bid. 44,000, looking at 45, 46,000 bid. 46,000. Now looking for 7. The bid's at 47. 48,000, please. At £48,000. The bid is at 48. Can I say 49? £48,000 at 48,000. So do you want to go 49? The bid is at 49. 49,000 your bid. 49 bid. We're looking for 50,000 again, where we should have started. The bid is at 49,000. Can I say 50 now? 49. 50,000 is bid. £50,000 bid now. At 50,000. Looking for 51. That Dalek's back. 50,000. 50,000 is the bid. Now 1. 51. 51,000. Can I say 2? 51 now 2 bid at £52,000. You bidding again this way, sir? Bids at 52,000. We're looking for 3 now. The bid is at 53. Yes, 53,000 is bid. £53,000 is the bid on the Lagonda Rapide at £53,000. We're looking for 54. We have 54,000 bid. 54,000 is bid. Can I say 5 now? The bid is at £54,000. Staying once for you. £54,000. 55,000 back in begrudgingly. 55,000 is bid. Can I say 6 now? The bid is at £55,000. At £55,000 then. At £55,000. Any further interest elsewhere? Any interest on the phones? At 55, shaking the head at £55,000 then. All sure and done. 55, 56 new bidder. £56,000. You're not together, you chaps, are you? No, thank you. 56,000 is bid. Now looking for 7, sir. 56,000 is the bid. Now looking for 7. At 56, 57,000. We're back in at 57,000. Can I say 8 now? At 57,000. You can't bid once, sir. At 57,000 is the bid. Can I say 8? 57, he can, he says. At 57,000. We're looking for 58. All done. At £57,000 then. For the first time at £57,000. The second time at £57,000. Are you coming in online? Third and final time then. Last chance. All done at £57,000. Bid at 837, £57,000. It is quite provisional, as you can sure you can imagine. Have a word with the member of staff on that one. We'll see what we can do. Damien?
Lot 101 is the 1978 Lotus Esprit Series 2. One of only 1,061 made. It's an original UK market right-hand drive car. It's a stalled restoration project that's offered in running and driving condition. Originally finished in a Roman bronze metallic with champagne leather and brown marcasite interior. Recently treated to a new cam belt, water pump and electric ignition, so more of a goer than the photos might suggest. Duncan.
It looks quite striking actually in its current sort of half sanded back guise. It certainly stands out. It is without reserve. I do believe we got telephone interest on this one. Nice and low. Who'll start me at £1,000? £1,000. Somebody start me at 1,000. 1,000 got it on the phones first. So do you want to go 2? £2,000 bid. Thank you. £2,000. 3,000 here. £3,000. Do you want to go 4, sir? 4,000 with you. 4,000 I have here. 5,000 with the phone bidder. £5,000 bid. 6,000 with you, sir. Thank you. £6,000 we have. Look at 7 now. £6,000 he's bid. At £6,000 bid at 6. 6,000. 6,500 bid. 6,500 against you now, sir. Do you want to go 7? 7,000. Thank you. 7,000 back here against you now, Paul. At £7,000. Telephone bid. You're out. The bid is at 7,000. Looking for 7,500 again. At £7,000 without reserve. The best bid's buying it today. 7,500 back in. Got it on the phone. Sorry, first. So you want to go 8,000. 8,000 we've got at the back now. You're both out in the front here, gents. Do you want to go 8,500, anybody? 8,000 with the gentleman standing at £8,000. Looking for 8,500 now. At 8,500 back with you, sir. 8,500 he's bid. At 8,005 bid. So do you want to go 9? at 8,005 bid. Shaking the head, thank you for your bids. We've got 8.5 here. Paul, what's your telephone bidder saying? At 8,005. He's shaking his head as well. It's with you, sir, 8.5. Does anybody else wish to go 9? Selling the car then. Here, seated at 8,005 once, 8,005 twice. Third and final time, we sell here at 8,500. Sold your way, sir, 8,005. Congratulations, bidder 812. Thank you for your bids, and thank you to our underbidders as well. Damien.
Lot 102 is the 1991 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL. Just 2 former keepers, 60,800 miles from new. Benefits from an extensive service history. I believe it was last serviced in March this year. Comes with a factory hard top, recently shod with new tyres, MOT'd into February next year. Just a great example of one of these R129s.
Yeah, and again, this one is on the sat outside in what hopefully is the sun still. On the right-hand side as you come into the building there. Had a good look round this yesterday. I like this in red. It looks superb. Low mileage, low ownership car. Interested to get out the bidding on that. We're straight in at 5, 5.5, £6,000 bid. We're halfway there. 6, 5, 7,000 with me, sir. 7, 5, 8,000 with me. 8.5 is your bid, sir. 8.5 is bid. We're looking for 9 now at 8,005 at 8.5 bid. This is a lovely, lovely example. The bid is at £8,500. You didn't get a look in online, I'm afraid. I'll give you a moment if you want to come back. The bid's at 8.5. At 8.5 in the hole. Do you want to go 750 quickly? 8.5 is the bid. At 8,005 the bid, then at 8.5. It's a whole bid. 8,750 you're in, Ken. 8,750. 9, sir. Thank you. 9,000. Back in the hole at £9,000. 9,250 in Kent now. Shaking the head. Thank you for your bid, sir. 9.25 is the bid. In Kent, you'll be delighted if you buy it for that, Kent. It's a really, really nice car. 9,250 is the bid. Does anybody else wish to go 9.5? He's seen it, he knows. At 9,250, he's thinking. At 9,250 a bid. In Kent then, at 9.25. Anybody else now for 9.5? Going to hold it here with Kent for the first time at 9.5 bid back in. Good man. 9.5 is bid. Kent, you're out. The bid's at £9,500. Whole bid at 9.5. 9, I think Kent was doing a little dance around the room. They've gone. 9.5 then. Holding it here on the right for the first time. Second time at 9.5. Third and last at 9.5. That's in your favour there, sir. 9.5. I think it was 6.10. 6.10. I was nowhere near. There we go. Thank you. Damien, over to you.
Lot 103 is the 1985 Citroen Acadian. This is Nova registered, offered with a history file. It's thought to be one of only 30 Arcadians left in the UK. The vendor bought it as a mobile coffee shop and turned it into a mobile pizza oven stroke business. Just fun. Yeah, great side hustle.
Yeah, there's still pizza boxes in there. I can't promise there's any actual pizzas in there. They might be a bit mouldy if they are. Anyway, you get all those boxes with it, I'm sure. Lot number 103, without reserve again. There's a lot of festivals and shows coming up, isn't there, over the next few months. You might be able to pay for the car in a Sunday afternoon at one of those. Start me on that, if you will, without reserve. We're asking £1,000, so let's start there, shall we? Who'll start me at £1,000? Who'll start me at just £1,000? £1,000. Any interest of £1,000? We're looking for £1,000, ladies and gents. He'll start me at £500 then. £500. 500. Thank you, Bolton. 500, but they like their pizzas in Bolton. 500. We've got £1,000 in London at £1,000 a bid now. 1,000, £1,500 here online before you, wherever you were. Sorry, 1,500 is bid. Looking for 2,000 now. The bid is at 1,500 now. At 1,500 I have. The bid is at 15. Should we say 1,750? At £1,500 bid. 1,1750 now. 1,750 bid. £2,000 in Bolton. At £2,000 bid. 2.25 bid in London. At 2.25 bid. We're looking for 2.5. We've got 2.5 bid. At 2,005 bid. We're selling it all the way. It's without reserve at 2,500 at 2,750 bid now. 2,750. It's in London. Thank you for your quick bidding online. It's very much appreciated. £3,000 is the bid. 3,000 we have. We're in Bolton. The best bid's buying the vehicle today at £3,000 bid at 3,000. Now 250 bid. 3250 bid at 3.25 bid at 3250. 3250. It's in Kent now at 3250. We're looking for 3.5 if you wish to come back, last bidder. At 3250. 35 is bid in Bolton now at 3,005 bid. The bid is at 35. We're looking for 750 now. Bids at 3,500. Does our coffee shop man perhaps want to add to his plate? At £3,500 a bid. It's in Bolton. We are on sale for 3,005. It is on sale. Goes once at 3.5. Goes twice. Third and final time. If you're all done this way at £3,500. Bolton, that is yours. 3,500. 128, 120. 128, 120. Congratulations to you. Damien.
Lot 104 is the 1979 Mercedes-Benz 350 SL. This is just 71,000 recorded miles on the odometer. It's been in the current ownership since 2018 and had just 5 previous keepers before then. It's an early model with the non-spoiler front valance, Mexican hat wheels and wind-up windows. Finished in pale blue with blue half-and-half interior upholstery. In terms of 1970s chic, it didn't get much better than that, Duncan.
No, thank you, Damien. Right, in your hands again on this one then. Today, ladies and gents, we're asking for 10,000 online. Can we start there? He'll start me at £10,000. Where's 10? 10, 10, 10. Any interest at 10,000? Let's go 8,000 then, shall we? He'll start me at 8,000. 8 bid. 8,000 I have on the right. 8,000 is bid. 8,000. Not you online. In the hall before you. 8,000 bid. At £8,000 now, look at 9. 8,000 is bid at 8,000. Look at 9 now. At 8,000, 9 bid. 9,000 I have. Can I round it up for 10? 9,500, sorry, Will. £9,500 is the bid. Round it up for 10 now online. Do you want to go? I've got 9,500 in the hall. 9,500 in the hall. Looking for 10,000 now. The bid is at £9,500. Can I say 10,000 elsewhere? The bid's at £9,500 bid. Are we all done at £9,500 then? At 9,500. It seems it at £9,500. For the first time at 9,500. The second time at 9,500, third and final time at just £9,500. 9,500. I think we'll leave that one there for the moment. I'm afraid. Please speak to a member of staff on that one. Of course, any other vehicle that doesn't quite get to where it needs to be, they will still be for sale. Moving on, Damien.
Lot 105, the 1957 Bentley S1 Continental H.J. Mulliner Fastback. Again, entered from the Merlin collection. This is one of only 97 right-hand drive S1 Continentals clothed by H.J. Mulliner to design number 7400. Invoiced to first the television entrepreneur Peter Gadbury and then Ivan Cooper Sanderson. These cars were in such demand when new, they often changed hands several times before anybody sat behind the wheel. It was treated to an extensive chassis up, body off restoration from 2016 to 2019 by Richards of England and Paget Motor Engineers. Subject of an 11-page feature in the Mulliner edition of the Bentley Centenary Opus book. I think that retails at 15,000 alone. Anyway, matching chassis, body and engine numbers, factory power steering and retrofitted with air conditioning. It is a simply stunning car. The guide price, $250 to $300. You couldn't buy the restoration for 300,000 plus VAT. It is sensational. It is the jewel in the crown of this sale. If I'd won the lottery yesterday, nobody get a look in. Duncan.
Yeah, it's about as handsome as a car gets, isn't it? It is stunning, this car. Again, if you haven't had a chance to get down to our valuation days, it's come from a great home. An awful lot of money and time has been spent on that vehicle. Do believe we've got some telephone interest on that. You leave that there, Will. Let's say somebody start me at £200,000. Somebody start me at £200,000. It should be getting there, I imagine, and somewhat more than that. Can I say £200,000? Save my breath and your poor ears. Any interest at £200,000? Let's say 180 then. He'll start me at just £180,000. Start me at 180. Any interest at 180,000? At 180. Well, we're going to have to open the bidding here then. We're going to go 120, 130 for an extremely bad start. I did not think they would get a look in. Right, well, we're underway. Someone needs to go first. That's the idea. 130,000 is the bid at £130,000. Looking for 140 now. At 130,000 I have. Can I say 140 now? The bid's at 130. Look, 140 is bid. 145 will need to go, please. 145,000 is bid. I'm looking for 150 now. At £145,000. Looking for 150 now. The bid's at £145,000 for that very car there underneath the mezzanine there, just beyond the coffee shop. Bids at 150 is bid. 155 bid. £155,000. Looking for 160 now. The bid is at 155. A lot of you there hovering online. Do you wish to bid? Make your bids nice and clear. Click your button. Stick your hand up here. Any interest on the phones? £155,000 is the bid at £155,000. Even Steve sniffing around it. At 150, 160 we have with Paul on the phones at £160,000 now. Telephones are in the lead at 165. He's against you, Paul. £165,000 is the bid. Can I say 170 now? At £165,000. Looking for 170. 170. He's back with our phone bidder. £170,000. We're looking for 175 now. £170,000 is bid. It would cost you over double this, ladies and gents, to get a car to anything like this sort of condition. The bid is £170,000. With the phones at 170, we're looking at 175. £170,000. Just offer two there, if we can, guys, please, online. 170 is bid. I'll take two now quickly. At £170,000 the bid. With our phone bidder here with Paul at 170. Are we all sure and done at 170? We've gone quiet online. The bid's at £170,000. We're going to hold it there with you, Paul, provisionally. We'll count it down then for £170,000 for the first time at 170. The second time at £170,000. Third and final time. We're all done at 170,000 on the nose. Paul with your bidder there, provisional 170. And 2015, thank you, 2015. Right, Damien, over to you, sir.
Lot 106 is the 2009 BMW 1M 4-litre V8 Evocation. It's professionally built by the seller as a 1M homage, but with E92 M3 running gear, so the 4-litre V8. Conversion is fully documented via photographs and invoices. The factory electronics, so drive logic, EDM, are all preserved via the use of the donor car's main body loom, offered at a fraction of its build or development cost. Huge fun. Duncan.
Yes, I was fortunate to have an E92 M3 for a short period of time, and that was a lot of fun. So I can only imagine what it's like in that much smaller chassis. We're going to have the bidding on that. Multiple interest. We're going to have 15, 16, 17, 18 gets us underway. £18,000. Right, 18,000 is the bid. We're just about paid for the conversion itself. Let's see if we can get the car paid for. 18,000 is big. Can I say 19 now? 18,000 is 19,000. 20,000 against you, sir. 20,000 is the bid. At 20,000, 21,000. Two's against you all. £22,000 is bid now. Looking for three. At £22,000 bid. The bid is at £22,000. You will not find another one, I don't believe. At £22,000 is the bid. With a proper engine in there. The 4-litre V8 at 22,000. 22,500. 22,500 is bid. Looking for three now. £22,500 is the bid. We're looking for three now. The bid is at £22,500. Can I say three elsewhere? At 22,500 bid then. At 22,500. We'll count it out then if you're all sure and done. At £22,500 then for the first time. £22,500 for the second time. Third and final time. All done at 22,500. At 22,500. It's not going to buy the car today, I'm afraid, at 22,500. So we will leave that one where it sits. Same again, ladies and gents. There will be a deal to be done, I'm sure. Have a chat with the guys in the office on that. Just through there. Damien.
Lot 107 is the 1989 Porsche 911 3.2 Targa Sport. Desirable C16 UK supplied example with the sought after G50 manual gearbox. Just 70,340 miles displayed, which is corroborated by the MOT history. Comes with the original book pack plus numerous invoices for maintenance throughout its life. MOT'd into May next year. Duncan.
Yes, there's another car that for the viewing day it was very, very well received. Another one you couldn't get near. Everybody seems to want one of these. We've got a lot of people on the commission side that want it. We're straight in on that. We've got 20, 21, 2, 23, £24,000 gets us underway at 24,000, 25, 26 with me, please. At £26,000 a bid, 27 in Gloucestershire, £28,000 bid. At 28,000, 29, £30,000 back in. 30,000, 31,000, that's cleared my sheet. 31,000, 32,000, £33,000 is bid. Online all the way at 34, £35,000 is bid. At 35,000, 36,000 bid, 37,000 bid. 37's online, we're in Gloucestershire at £37,000. Put your hand up in the hall, ladies and gents, if you want to join in quickly. The bid is at £37,000 now at 37,000. 38,000 in Berkshire. £38,000, here's the bid at 38,000. 38,500 he's bid. At £38,500 a bid. They've been good bidders, those bidders there. Let's offer them a nice cheeky £500. At £38,500. Gloucestershire, this is in your favour at 38,500. Can I say 39? We can. 39 is in Berkshire. Back with you in Berkshire at £39,000. I'll stay in the fives for you now. The bid is at 39,000. Do you want to go 39,500? The bid is at £39,000. I'm pretty sure the high bid's going to get this car at £39,000 then for the first time. £39,000 for the second time. Third and final time then, only just provisionally at £39,000. Provisionally sold to Berkshire, 126987. 126987. Berkshire, I'm pretty sure that's going to be a yes. Thank you for your bids, everybody. Damien, over to you.
Lot 108 is the 1990 Ford Sierra XR4i. This had just one former keeper who retained it until 2023, showing just 75,200 miles from new, said to be a pleasingly original example. Comes with a history file including the book pack, MOT'd into November. Duncan.
Yep, this car you'll find on the left-hand side as you come into the building. You walk up the steps, and then we've got some vehicles displayed there on both sides. This one's on the left there. It's a very, 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 very clean-looking vehicle, inside and out and underneath. All the sills and arches all look beautiful. I had a good look around that car yesterday. Interest on the sheet's going to open the bidding low, but it's a start nonetheless. I've got 3,500, 4,000, £4,500 gets us underway. Thank you. £4,500. Who'll bid me 5,000? At £4,500 is the bid. As the Cosworths of this world, they all get out of a lot of people's reach. This is a great way to get yourself into a fast Ford Sierra. The XR4, £5,000 is bid. The XR4i, 5,000. 5,500, please. At £5,500 the bid at 5,500. Online, you're out. The bid's at 5,500. But they'll give us 6,000 now. At 5,500. Again, if you haven't had a chance to get down to one of our viewing days, you've missed out. That's a lovely, lovely example. At £5,500. We'll take 750 if it helps anybody quickly. At 5,005 bid. It's a commission bid at £5,500. Any further interest on that car? At £5,500 bid at 5,500. Then if you're all done at 5,500 for the first time, £5,500 for the second time, third and final time at 5,500. At 5,005 goes provisionally to 5071. Damien, over to you.
Lot 109 is the 2001 Jeep Cherokee 4-litre Orvis Limited Edition. These were a UK market-only run-out limited edition. They came with leather upholstery, aircon, cruise control, and bespoke styling. Orvis were an American outdoor pursuits brand, and they previously collaborated with Jeep on the Grand Cherokee. This is a particularly well-specified example. You've got the 4-litre straight-six petrol engine, automatic transmission, MOT'd until February next year, different and no reserve.
Yeah, and they've got quite a following, these. Yeah. All right, I did have some commission interest, but they've all been blown out of the water by the good work done online here. We've got 18, 19, £2,000 bid at 2002 122, 2002 3 4 bid, 240 526, at 2006 bid 2728, 2008 29 is bid at £3,000 bid now. 3,000 is the bid. At 3,000, somewhere in the UK. 3-1 with you, sir. Just on the floor first, please. At 3-1 bid. 3-2's online. 3-3, sir. 3-3, back in the hall at 3-3. 3,003 bid. Whole bid at 3-3. At £3,300. 3-4's online at 3,004. 3-5, thank you. In the hall at 3,500. We'll give us 6 again. 3-5 is the bid. Without 6 is bid online in Oxfordshire. 3-7, can I say? 3-7 we can. 3-7 back in the here. On the seating area at 3,007 the bid. 3-8 is in Surrey at 38 bid. Now looking for 39. 38 the bid now. Shaking the head, thank you. I didn't even see you bidding. I was looking at the chat behind you. At £3,800 bid. At £3,800 bid. The bid's at 38 now. At 38 bid. At 3,008 bid. In Surrey at 3,008. At 38 bid. Surrey's in the lead at 3,008. Going to sell it online. You bidding again? He does. 3 9's back in. At 3,009 a bid at 3 9. Surrey, it's over to you. Do you want to go 4,000? We're selling it all 4,000 they do. Surrey's in the lead at £4,000. Do you want to go 4-1, sir? Thank you for your bids. 4,000 is the bid then. In Surrey, it is on sale. Once at 4,000, twice at 4,000, third and final time at £4,000. Sold at £4,000. 175781. Damien, over to you.
Lot 110, 110 is the 1965 Ford Thunderbird. This is fitted with a 302 high output small block 5-litre V8, imported to UK back in 1973. Said to have been subject to an extensive restoration about 10 years ago. Comes with a large history file, including various photos of that renovation. MOT'd until May next year. Subtle, isn't it?
Nope. Not with a 5-litre V8, that's for sure. Looks like it should be guided a lot more, doesn't it? Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. Straight in at £5,000. £5,000, right, 5,000. 5,000, we have a deposit. Let's get the balance paid. 5 bids, 6, 7, 7,000. Straight back, looking for 8 now. £7,000 the bid. Looking for 8 now. At £7,000 bid at 7,775. 7,500. £8,000 bid. 8,000. Staying fives now at £8,000 bid. With a 5 litre V8 at £8,000 bid. At £8,000 bid at 8,000. 8,500 bid. 8,500 somewhere in the UK at 8,005 bid. Online's in at 8,500. We're looking for 9,000 now. At 8,005 bid. 8,500 is the bid. Looking for 9 elsewhere at 8,500. I'll take 750 if it helps you. The bid is at £8,500 now. At 8,500 bid. Anybody else wish to go in at 8,750? We're going to hold it online here at £8,500 then. With a 5 litre V8 at 8,500. For the Thunderbird, plenty of shows over the summer to get to with this thing at 8,500 bid then. For the first time. 8,500 for the second time. Third and final time. All done at £8,500. At 8,500, UK bidder, wherever you might be, that is in your favour. 145914. Damien.
Lot 111 is the 1983 Aristocat XK120 Evocation. Presented in black with blue upholstery. It's got a 4-speed manual gearbox with overdrive, benefiting from recent top-end engine overhaul at a cost of about $2,000. Cheaper to own and run than an XK120 and convincing lookalike.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm in your hands on this one. There you have it, the XK120 Evocation. Be 50, 60,000 pounds easily for the real deal, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Shall we knock a zero off? He'll start me at £5,000. £5,000. Start me at just £5,000. He'll start me at 5,000. Start me at £2,000. Let's go nice and low. 222. 2 bid. Thank you. 2 bid. Now 3,000. You see, we just need somebody to go first. 4,000 in Yorkshire. 4,000. 5,000 with the phones. £5,000 the bid now at £5,000. 5,000 is a phone bid at 5,000. We've got 6,000 in Yorkshire. £6,000 is the bid. 6,000 in Yorkshire. 7,000 with a phone bidder. 7,000. Are you having your own little party down there, Jason? He keeps shouting out random numbers. 7,500 bid here. Sale room's in. At 7,005 he's caught up. Good man. 8,000 here. £8,000 bid. At 8,000 now with Paul. At £8,000 telephone bid at 8,500 with Jason here. 8,005. We've got a shake of the head on the phones. At 8,005 bid. It's a sale room bid at 8,500 now. At 8,500. If you're on the H&H platform, you are out. It's a sale room bid. At 8,500. We'll take 750 quickly. At 8,005 bid then. If you're all done, we're going to hold it provisionally. 8,500 goes once to the sale room. Twice. Third and last at £8,500. Sale room in your favour. 8,500 provisional to you. 4027. Thank you, Jason. 4027. Damien.
Lot 112 is the 1989 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. This is showing 99,000 miles from new, offered from long-term family ownership of 33 years. Comes with a history file including the current V5C, which shows just 3 former keepers. Late example of the iconic R107, MOT'd into May next year. Duncan.
Thank you. Right, lot number 112 there. I have multiple bids and all the same money, so they can fight it out in the office there. But we're straight in on that, and we have £20,000 to get us going. £20,000 bid. 20,000 is the bid. We're looking for 21 now. At 20,000 I have. At £20,000 bid. At 20,000 now. At £20,000. Can I say 21 now? The bid is at £20,000 with a maiden bid. At £20,000. Does anybody wish to come in at 21? At £20,000. I can see you there hovering there online. You need to click to bid. If you wish to join in, the bid is at 20,000. We'll say 20,005. And if not, we're going to submit at £20,000 then. Anybody else wish to come in at 20,005? 20,005 you do. Thank you for your bid. At 20,005 bid. At 20,005 the bid. At 20,005. That's against all our commission bids. At £20,500 bid. At 20,005. We'll give it 21 now. Going to hold that provisionally then in the UK somewhere at 20,500 for the first time. 20,500 for the second time. Third and last at 20,005. Provisionally sold 20,005, and that was bidder number 175937. Get your answer on that one, Damien.
Lot 113 is the 2014 Bentley Continental GT V8. Just shy of 80,000 miles from new and just 2 former keepers. It's a Mulliner specification and it comes from a Bentley collection. Comes with the original handbooks and Bentley service invoices, finished in the striking combination of thunder grey metallic with Portland hide upholstery, dark stained wood veneers, and 21-inch 6-spoke diamond-turned alloys. Duncan.
Thank you. Can I say, start me on that if you will, who's got £20,000? We've got 10 online. Let's start there. In Ledbury, welcome to you. £10,000 is bid at 10. 11 in the hat. We got you, sir. 11,000 bid. 11 against you online at 11,000. 12,000 is bid at £12,000 bid. Looking for 13. 13,000 we have on the floor at 13. Looking for 14 now. The bid is at 13. Gentlemen in the hall, £14,000 bid. £14,000. Can I say 15? 15 we can. £15,000 is the bid. We're looking for 16 now. The bid is at 15,000. At £15,000 bid. It is a whole bid at 15. Any interest on the sale room? At £15,000 bid at 15. Any further interest elsewhere? £16,000 bid. 16,000. Can I say 17? 17,000 in the hall. £17,000 is the bid. At 17,000. This gentleman's seen it at 17,000. We'll give it 18 now. At £17,000 is the bid then. Here at 17. Going to hold 18,000 against you, sir. £18,000 bid. You want to go 19? At £18,000 bid. At £18,000, looking for £19,000 he does. At 19,000, we're looking for 20,000 now. At 90,000, 19 is the bid. At £19,000, we're going to hold it at the gentleman hall. Do you want to offer 19,500 quickly? The bid's at 19,000. You're a step ahead. Good man. At 19,000 once, 19,000 twice. Third and last. If you'd all done at 19,000. Provisional to you, sir, there, 19,000, 615, bid of 615 at £19,000. Thank you to our underbidders as well. We'll get you an answer. Lot number 114 is our next lot. Damien?
That's a 1956 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud, subject to over £46,000 worth of work between 2010 and 2015, followed by a high-quality respray and more than £5,000 of additional expenditure. Offered with the original handbook, boot tools, lamp and a spare set of keys, and understood to have covered about 104,000 miles from new with factory-fitted power steering. Duncan.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm in your hands there, ladies and gents. We're asking 10,000 online, so why not? He'll start me at 10, straight in 10 bid. Thank you. 10,000 we have, looking for 11 now. £10,000 bid, looking for 11 now. The bid is at £10,000. We've had some good results with the Rolls Royces today. We'll see if we can get this one over the line as well. £10,000. Can I say 11 at £10,000 bid at 10? With a maiden bid then at £11,000 bid. 11,000. We're looking for 12 now. 12,000 we have at £12,000 bid. At £12,000 is the bid. It's just had just half of that spent on it in recent years. The bid is at 12,000. We'll say 12,500, shall we? At £12,000. Last bid, you wish to go 12.5. £12,000 is the bid then. At £12,000, we'll give it 12.5 elsewhere. Are we all done this time at £12,000 then? For the first time at just £12,000. An awful lot of car. 12.5. Welcome to you in Essex at 12,500. We'll give it 13 this time at £12,500. We'll give it 13 now. At 12.5 bid. Can I say 13? At 12.5, holding it all the way, make no mistake, at just £12,500 here for the first time. 12,500 for the second time. Third and last. Online, quite provisional, but we'll make the call at 12.5. At 12.5. Bill and Ricky, do not be getting too excited just yet, but we'll do our best. They're doing a good job in the office for you there. 167180, that is in your favour. Damien.
Lot 115 is the 1970 Jaguar E-Type 4.2 2+2. It's one of just 1,040 right-hand drive home market cars, matching chassis and engine numbers, showing a credible 80,500 miles. Manual gearbox. It was in the late owner's possession since 1978, and it is being sold today to benefit the World Wildlife Fund. So save some pandas.
That's amazing. Right, there you go. Online gets us going. We've got 15, we've got £16,000. 16,000 is bid. We're looking for 17, we've got 17 bid at 17,000. 18,000 bid. £18,000 is bid. Online £19,000 bid. Now 20,000 at 20,000. Now 1. 21,000. Now 2. £22,000 bid at £22,000 the bid. At 22. 23,000 is bid. At £24,000 bid now. At £24,000. Appreciate your quick bidding there online. 25. 26,000 bid. At 26. 27,000 is bid. At 27,000. Not only will you be getting a fantastic car, but you're also going to be giving to fantastic calls. At £27,000 the bid. At 27,000. We'll take fives now. At £27,000 bid. I'll take 27.5 now to you underbidder if you want to come back. 27.5 you do. Herefordshire, you're in the lead at 27.5 the bid. We're looking for £28,000. At £27,500 then. Are we all done elsewhere? At 27.5, 28,000, not yet. 28,000 bid. We're looking for 5 again. At £28,000 bid. At 28. The proceeds to benefit the WWF charity at 28. Can I say 28.5? At 28,000 then. We've gone quiet at 28 then. We're going to hold it, but only just provisionally. At £28,000 then for the first time. 28.5 is bid. At 28.5 now. At 28.5. Ledbury, you're in the lead at 28.5. Bidder in the UK, do you want to go 29 quickly if you want it? At 28.5 then. For the first time, 28,500 for the second time, third and final time then at 28,500. £29,000 is bid. Do not leave it to the last moment there online at £29,000 bid. The bid is at 29. Last bidder, do you want to go 500 again? 29 is the bid. At 29, I'll tell you what, we're going to go 250s. 250s, because it's a charity car. Let's go 29 and a quarter. Leaves it open for everybody there online. There's a few of you there still hovering. Make it nice and easy to make your mind up. It's only another 250 at £29,000 there. Are we all done? Once, twice, third and last at £29,000. 250, 29, 250. Leave it a bit later. Next time, Ledbury at 29 and a quarter bid. The bid's at 29 and a quarter at 29,250. Can I say 29 and a half? Last bidder, give you a moment. We'll give you the countdown. Be fair to everybody at 29,250. Once, 29,250 twice. Third and final time at 29,250 pounds. Provisionally sold 166445. It's a formality, is that one bidder on that? I'm pretty sure it won't take much to get that over the line for you. Provisionally sold 166445. Damien.
Lot 116 is the 1989 Ford Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth. This was cosmetically reworked in period in the Max Power style. It's recently emerged from 25 years of dry storage and been got running, recommissioned, ready for use. The engine's been remapped with minor modifications to improve performance. Believed but not warranted to have covered 44,000 miles, which is what's showing on the odometer. Certainly a period piece, Duncan.
It's a period colour, isn't it? I remember when I was playing around with like Mark 1 and Mark 2 goals, so I was very envious of people who could afford to paint the car this colour. They always look very smart. Right, there you go. Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth. We can open the bidding on that. We're straight in at £10,000 only. My goodness, £10,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 11? 11, 12 bid. £13,000 bid. 13,000 looking for 14 now. 13,000 is bid. Can I say 14 now? The bid's at 13. RS Cosworth for £13,000. At £13,000 the bid. At 13. I tell you what, at that sort of money, if that colour's not for you, you can afford to give it the best respray in the world, can't you? Get it wrapped even. Yeah, why not? At £13,000 bid. 13. What about 13.5? £13,000 is the bid on the RS Cosworth at £13,000. On the matching wheels as well at 13.5 bid. 13.5. £14,000 bid. I'll stay in the fives for you. £14,000 is the bid. Looking for 14.5 now at £14,000 bid. Does anybody wish to go 14.5? The bid is at £14,000. All done. At £14,000 bid. At 14,000. Any further interest then? At 14,000. We'll offer 250 for all our online bidders, please. There's quite a few there hovering. If you want to come back in for 250, now's your chance. At £14,000 then. Holding it for the first time. £14,000 then for the second time. Third and final time, all done at £14,000. At £14,000 goes 100936 at £14,000. Quite provisional, but we'll get you an answer. Damien.
Lot 117 is the 1980 Ford Escort RS 2000. It's got a Harvey Gibbs built Cosworth YB engine offering a reported 450 brake horsepower. It's about 4 times the standard power of it anyway. Built to a very, very high standard and just 600 miles or so since completion. T5H pattern straight cut gearbox with a Volvo limited slip diff. The vendor reckons it would cost well over £80,000 to replicate today and more of a weapon than a car.
Yeah, and it's another one of those cars that looks even better in the flesh than it does in those fantastic photographs. It's in the hall at the back there. It's a mean-looking thing. If it came up behind you on the road there, I'm sure you get out of the way just about as fast as you can. Got lots and lots of interest in this one. We're going to up the bidding. We're going to go straight in on that. We've got 30. 32, 34, 36,000 pound, please. 36,000 pound is bid. We're looking for 38. 36,000 pound I have. The bid is at 36,000. 38,000. 38,000 pound is bid. 39,000 is against you. 39,000. 40,000 pound in the hall at 40,000. 41,000 pound is against you. 42,000 pound in the hall at 42,000 pound. 43,000 pound I have. The bid is at 44,000 pound, and that's cleared my sheet. The bid is at 44,000 pound. Can I say 45 now? 44,000 is the bid at 44,000. Online, you can see you there frantically trying to get in. You're not in. It's in the hall at 44,000 pound. You need to go 45 if you want to come in. At 44,000 pound the bid. Just offer half again to the online bidders there if you don't mind. At 44,000 pound, the car is on sale, ladies and gents, at 44,000 pound. Does anybody else wish to go half again? All done. We're going to sell the car on the right here at 44,000 pound then for the first time. 44,000 pound for the second time. Third and final time. Gavels up then if you're all done at 44,000 pounds. Sold it here, 44,000 pounds. 210, bid of 210. Congratulations at 44,000 pounds. Thank you, Damien.
Lot 118 is the 2009 Mitsubishi Lancer Rally Art GSR. Just 4 former keepers and current registered ownership since 2021. Modest 80,000 miles. Rated by the vendor as excellent throughout. Rare sight on British roads, these. Offered with documented history. Duncan.
Yeah, a bit of a sleeper, that, isn't it? Okay, start me on it for 5, if you will, please. Who's got £5,000? Any interest at £5,000? 555. What have you got there? 4. That'll start. Thank you. 4,000 gets us underway at £4,000 bid. Right, £4,000 is bid. I'll take half now. £4,000 is bid at £4,000. 2009 in the year. The Rally Art GSR at £4,000 bid. The bid is at 4,000. 4,500. 4,500 is bid at 4,500. Going to say 5 now. The bid is at £4,500 bid at £4,500 bid at 45. We're looking for 5 now at 4,005 bid. 5,000 bid. £5,000 is the bid at 5,000. We'll take 5 next. The bid is at £5,000 on the Mitsubishi Lancer Rally Art GSR. You see quite a few of the Evos. You never see these, do you? The GSR at £5,000. Anybody else with 5.5? At 5,000 then. For the first time at £5,000. The second time at £5,000. Third and final time at £5,000. At 5,000. We're going to pass on that one, I think, at £5,000. We'll leave it there just yet. Same again. If you see something, including that vehicle, and you're interested, have a chat with the guys in the office there, and there'll always be a deal to be done. Damien.
Lot 119 is the 1975 Morgan 44. Comes with an extensive history file which shows a recent top and bottom engine overhaul, fitted with a 5-speed manual gearbox, subject of a previous cosmetic refresh. 5 owners from new, we understand, including the vendor. MOT exempt. Duncan.
Thank you. Okay, interest starts on that. We're going to up the bidding at 8, 9 and 10, please. £10,000 is here on the sheet with me at £10,000. Looking for 11 now. 10,000 I have at 10. At £10,000. Be your hand up on that if you wish to bid. 10, 5. Go on, why not? 10, 5. 11,000 back with me, sir. 11,000. I'll take you 5 again. 11,000 is bid. I'll take you 5 again. 11, 5. 11, 5. 12,000 I have. At £12,000 bid at 12,000. At 12,000. Thank you either way at 12,000. I'll take 250 now. He's a step ahead again, you, aren't you? At £12,000 bid. At 12,000. 250. Help you in the bids at £12,000. Looking for 250. I'll take that as a no. Well, thank you anyway. At £12,000. If you're thinking about it online, you need to bid now. 1974 Morgan 44 for £12,000 only. Any further interest? Just 5 owners from new. At 12,000 then for the first time. £12,000 for the second time. Third and final time goes to our commission bid at £12,000. Sold at £12,000, and that goes to bidder 3015. Sold to you. Congratulations, Damien.
Lot 120 is the 2003 BMW M3 Coupe, the E46. Just 4 former keepers and the current registered ownership since 2016. Low mileage of just 68,000 miles. Said by the vendor to be in excellent condition throughout. Comes with a history file that includes the original bill of sale.
Always nice to have. There you go, lot number 120. The internet starts the bidding on that. 6,000. I've got bad news for them, sorry. We can go 7, we can go 8, we can go 9. 9. I'll tell you what, offer them £500, seeing as they get the ball rolling. £9,000 his bid. Look at it, 9.5. The bid's at 9,000. Can I say 9.5? At £9,000 for the M3 here. Low mileage example as well at 9.5. 10,000 his bid. I'll stay in the fives at £10,000 bid. The bid is at 10,000. Looking for 10.5 again at £10,000. Looking for 10.5 again at £10,000 now. Just 68,000 miles, and it's got a history file there. Good history file at just 10.5. 10.5, 10.5, 10.750. Sorry, Will. At 10.750. Online, do you wish to go 11? The bid's at £10,750. You're out for 250. The bid's at 10.750 now. At 10.750. Looking for 11,000 elsewhere at just £10,750 then. All done at 10.750 for the first time. 10,750 for the second time. Third and final time then at £10,750. At 10.750. We shall try 5064 at 10.750. Damien.
Lot 121 is the Austin Big 7 4-light saloon. Now this is still showing on the DVLA and HPI databases under its original Westmoreland registration number of JM3869. However, it does come with a buff logbook, which thinks it was built a year earlier. It's last on the road in 1990. It's one of only 153 known survivors. Looks to be substantially complete. Running and driving here at the sale. Scared my colleague Witless with the lack of brakes, but potentially rewarding and straightforward restoration project. Rare survivor. Great fun. Duncan.
Thanking you again. Okay, there you go. Lot number 121 without reserve, ladies and gents. I do have some commission interest, but my goodness, if they bite, I'm in a lot of trouble. Start me at £1,000. Who's got £1,000? £1,000. Anybody wish to come in at £1,000? The Austin Big 7 4-light saloon. Start me at £500 then. Just £500. Start me at £500. Thank goodness. 500. Bolton, you've saved me from my commission bid. Right, 500 is the bid. £500 bid. Let's go 6, shall we? £500 bid. We shouldn't have to, but we will. 5 is the bid. 600 got you, sir, here. In the hole, in the hat. At £600, we're looking for 7. We've got 7 in Bolton. 7. 800 with you, sir. £800 bid. At 800 whole bid. At £800 bid. We're looking for 9 now. We're selling it all the way. It is without reserve. The best bid buys it today at £800. You've not got many more opportunities to buy one today. Get your hand up now. 800 is bid here. Seated at £800. We scared Bolton off, it seems, at £800 here in the seats then. We're going to sell it for the first time at just £800. The second time at £800. Third and final time, all done at £800. Sold to you, sir, £800. And it's, is it 6 that? 622? It is. Thank you. Bid of 622, £800. Damien.
Lot 122 is the 2003 BMW 325i Estate. This was supplied by BMW Tokyo, and the odometer shows are warranted when it's converted 11,833 miles. Finished in titanium silver with grey cloth. Just time warp car. Comes with a V5C registration document, book pack, service book, invoices, MOTs until November. Duncan.
Yeah, a lot of fun to be had there as well, isn't there? 325. Is that mileage? 11,000?
Yeah.
Wowzers. Okay, coming from a much drier climate there as well. Internet's having its own little party there again. Essex is currently in the lead at a full £600. Hopefully got some telephone interest on that somewhere, but I can't see anybody. Right, £600 is the bid. We've got 700 now. Bolton, thank you. £700 bid at £700 bid. Looking for 8 now. The bid is at £700. 800 bid. 800 in Cambridgeshire at £800 bid. Looking for 9 now. £900 is bid. We're looking for 1,000 now. The bid is at £900 now. At £900, 1,000 got you, sir. 1,000. Let's go 12, shall we? £1,000 bid. 1,000. 11. It's all right. 11 bid. 12, sir. £1,200 got you now. £1,200 on the floor at £1,200 bid. Floor bid before you at 1,200. Looking for 13. 13's online. 13, 14's online. £1,400 the bid. You want to go 15? Your bid, sir. 15 now. 1,500 here. 1,005. 1,600 Cambridgeshire at 16. Looking for 17. 17's online before you. 17 bid. You want to go 18, sir? That's 18 you're in. £1,800 bid. We're looking for 19 now. 1,800. We're selling it all the way. This gentleman's seen it. 19's online now. Looking for 2,000. £2,000 bid at £2,000. We'll stay in the ones. The bid's at £2,000 here in the seats at £2,000. Any further interest there? We're going to sell the car at £2,000 here in the hall for the first 2-1 online. 2 1s online. 2-2 with you, sir, at 2002. At 2002. Nice and quick there online if you're coming back. At 2002, 2003's online, 2003 bid, looking for 2-4, sir, 2-4 bid, at 2004 bid, at 2004 the bid at 2-4, at 24, look at the miles, £2,500 online, 2005 online, and 6, sir, 2-6, he's back in, at £2,600, we're looking for 2-7, 2,600 then, gabbles up and it goes, in the hall, once, twice, third and last at 2 7s online, 2 7s online, 2-8 sir, 2-8 you're back in, good man, 2,800, at 2,800, it's a whole bid at 2,008, at 2008, 2 9s online, 2 9, rounded up for 3, £3,000 he's bid, at 3,000, back in the hall at £3,000, he's on sale all the way at £3,000, once, twice, third and last at £3,000, sold it there. Well done, sir. Yours, £3,000. And your number is, please? He's got no number. Damien, you're in charge of that one. £3,000. There you go. Write that on there. Yeah, you need a pen. Ladies and gents, I said there wasn't many more opportunities to buy something. That's your last chance to buy something today. Thank you very much for all your business attention and joining us here down at Millbrook, and thank you to all the staff here at Millbrook for making us extremely welcome. There will be still deals to be done if something hasn't met reserve. If you're interested in it, check the website, have a chat with one of the guys there in the office, and they'll be more than happy to try and put some form of deal together for you. Next sale is in just a few weeks' time, isn't it?
Yeah, we're at the National Motorcycle Museum July the 9th, and then we're at Buxton July the 30th.
So there you go, ladies and gents, 200 and odd, nearly best part of 300 bikes and scooters there for you to come down and bid on. And if you want to consign, you're too late on the bikes, but for Buxton, if you have anything you want to consign, again, have a chat with the guys there. They're more than happy to give you a valuation. So thanks, and we'll see you next time.
Thanks, Duncan.